Alright, everyone. Hope you're all doing good today. Hope you're all doing well. First, we have Gen HN, Neutralize, and Shadow for Zero. We have some other names, so how about we read those? Oh, so give me one moment. I wanted to let people know in the Discord that people who aren't watching Silent Hill F, that we're probably back to, like, you know, non-F content, like, I think by Friday. Anyway, we have Unknown Legrelith, Nelly Q, Satanic Minnow, Business Goose Gaming, Frosty is Me, Infinite Radness, Spartan Law, Media Watcher, Big Boss Isaac, E-Man, Redisturbed, G-Burbs, Cool Yuki, Silent Hill D, the very same. We have Mr. Havel, Learjack, Big J Kun, Kuneo, Modi Rufa, Lord Pikachu, Mr. Kel, Cobalt, Drev, April, Angelica Sue, Grogafaw, Bernie, The Tick Rules, Farming Purrs, and everyone else in YouTube chat. If you're all doing good today. I tried Melon Soda. It was fine. I've been a fan of Melon. If you don't like Melon, then you know why would you try it if you don't like Melon? And I'm happy that you're broadening your horizons. You know what? I'm happy you're broadening your horizons. That's the good answer. I gotta respect that. I was convincing. All right, I'll give you a moment though. Hold on. All right, let's begin, shall we? Chat, it's time for us to begin. We're all doing good. Also, like 2. There we go. I may have been convincing, but it's assuming you'll actually like the thing. Like, for instance, I don't care how good someone preaches the coconut-based beverages, for instance. Oh, I have my hat on. I don't care how much people preach coconut. I don't like coconut, so I'm not gonna like coconut. You did not like it? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. But, you know, I've arrived. All good. There's melon soda. Yeah, there's a lot of melon sodas out there. You usually find them in different, like, you know, Japanese markets or maybe Korean markets too. Chat, we are back. I took yesterday off. I think we all know why. I think everyone understands why we may have taken yesterday off. Yeah. For anyone who missed it, we beat Silent Hill F, but we didn't beat Silent Hill F. There's a lot of Silent Hill F left to go. Also, like a bump right here. It's weird. Don't worry about it. There's a lot of Silent Hill F left to go, so if you missed anything, don't worry. We're effectively doing a fresh playthrough in a way. Because we want the cool stories. We're kind of doing cleanup on the endings. We're also going to be doing the hardest difficulties, because I don't fucking know, man. It sounded like a fun idea. But ending we're gonna do next, I don't know what the endings are, but we'll probably try doing the serious ones and save the joke one for later. How's it going out, too? Just are we doing good? Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I did 31 hours in 2 days of Silent Hill gaming, and it was quite a lot of it. So, am I honestly? Outside of being tired, pretty damn good. Chat, before we begin, 2 things. 1, thank you. Thank you, the viewer. For any of you who have not been keeping up, that lore channel video, it did better than I could possibly imagine. Right now, it is my most watched video at this time on the channel. Well, not most watched, but like, it's leading to possibly being the most watched video. It says it's currently ahead of the Raccoon City video, which was around the same time. So yeah, I thank anyone who took the time to comment, like it, hype it, or just watch in general. So instead of watch it, well, thank you for the consideration for later, and thank you for the congrats. Yeah. I'm glad to hear that vanilla pound cake. And I hope y'all enjoyed it. That is the big thing. I'm surprised. So, yeah, like, for anyone who, and right now it's at 24,000 views. Yeah, having a 3-day-old video get 20k views is not something I am used to. So I wanted to say, instead of the, you know, the hyping of it, just the thank you. Timestamps. I feel like I could probably add them in. Like, I might do that retroactively, because I'm pretty sure I can. But that's what I do now. I think I just put it in the description and then I'll do it. So maybe I'll do that after stream even. Because I probably have to look at Premiere and I could find it. Because I actually make the chapters as I go. So yeah, I could probably do that after stream. The timing, I mean, it's wild because I worked in that video for like months. I think it was like 200 days since my last upload, and I really kicked into gear the last month. So I guess just, I don't know, going from being really sad, man, to I feel like things are going up. So thank you. Motivated? Not just motivated, but a lot of that stuff. Do you have an announcement on GDQ speedruns from the crypt? What do you mean announcement? Nah, it just, you know, more or less the same. Oh, what do you mean, like, what do you mean announcement? You mean like a Halloween event? Nah, I stopped doing the Halloween events, but I'll talk more about that later. Long story short, I still run Crit, but for the Halloween special, I just like doing it on my own channel at this point. What are we celebrating? Oh, the YouTube video, the one I've been hyping up all week and have been saying, I saw that one, I'll get that in a second. But the YouTube video, the one I've been hyping up all week, or the last few days, it did very well. I'm shocked. Usually I feel like I say things out loud and then I'm not sure if they actually happen or not. So it's kind of nice, I don't know, I'm just taking a moment to say thank you and actually be appreciative, right? Of the, you know, just showing my appreciation, chat. Anyway, Sound Left on a tier list, I don't know yet. Right now, I would probably put it like, I personally, I'd say top 3. I would say it's a top 3 of Silent Hill game for me. But at the same time, I'd still put it confidently in the upper half if you remove bias. Good, damn good. It is a great return to Silent Hill. Or return, I should say. Yeah, so, long story short, let me explain. It goes 2 or 3. Yeah, I would say so. For Silent Hill F, we beat the game the other day. 15, I think it was a 16-hour stream, but we beat the game. But we didn't beat the game, because there are multiple endings, and if you want the full story, you need multiple endings. So today, we're going to be cleaning up, and hopefully be getting multiple endings. And that is the plan today. I'm keeping it vague because I don't know how many of you here are possibly spoiled or not, or avoiding it. So, got a lot of people with story mode too. What do you mean? I don't follow. Anyway, we're also doing the hardest difficulty again today, because honestly, I'd rather just stay on that. I feel like if I stay on that, it'll be really easy to get to it later if I want to speedrun it. And this also lets me kind of just develop nice muscle memory. Last, and certainly not least, people have been asking about OD. Alright, today we can talk about what will be nice. Should we wait till Friday to actually watch it together? In current state, you'll be rest of the half hours of a game. You're all good. You're all good, Silence. You're all good. Hope you enjoy the lurk. Is that last stream? Well, here's my argument. Hold on. Optimize. People optimize it pretty quickly. With OD, wouldn't it be smarter to watch it when we have the people who aren't watching Silent F also want to watch it? That's my argument. Like, we can watch it today, but like, I feel like we're gonna be missing some people who are the non-F watchers, right? Like, they're not gonna be here today, chat. So I'm thinking in good faith, maybe we should I don't like whatever this is. Maybe rid of that. Yeah, in good faith, maybe for Friday when we have the non-Silent Hill F like watchers back, we watch it then, right? We could watch it today though. Like for all it's worth, we could do that. But I think more people would be like excited if we have that. See, man, I think the term of 46 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and you know what? Silent Hill 40 months. I agree. No, it's good. Nobody doing good. Watch what? So, the other day, there was a new trailer for Hideo Kojima's OD. That is his new horror game that was coming out. We have news on that. A little bit. It was like a trailer. So, learning more about that. It should be very exciting. I didn't want to watch it the other day, though, because I didn't want to indulge in the pettiness, so to speak. But, yeah, it's the Xbox game with Jordan Peele. I'm thinking maybe we'll watch it Friday. Alright, hold on. Can I watch it Friday? Yeah, we can watch Friday. So, that'll be the move. Alrighty. Anyway, Silent Hill F, yeah? Let's get into this. Hey, don't you worry. We'll be doing more F again. That being said, though, I don't think we're gonna do a lot of cutscenes. I watched King of the Hill yesterday. No, I actually woke up lost. By the time I wanted to watch King of the Hill, I really couldn't, because I don't know if Naliki wanted to watch it, and she was kind of sleeping. And I felt bad if I watched it without her. So, I have not watched it. I mostly just kind of... I actually felt lost. Lost. Like, I kind of went from having all this purpose and working my ass off, and now I'm like, what the fuck do I do now? Will this be a New Game Plus? Yes! So we're doing New Game Plus to clean up the endings. Because I still need to get 3 more endings. Probably 4 more. We're going to need 4 more endings. 3 of them to know the full story, and then 1 of them for shits and giggles. Am I doing Lost in the Fog? Yeah, we're doing double Lost in the Fog. We already did Puzzle Lost in the Fog, but honestly, I'm kind of down to stick with that. I don't remember. What I'm going to do first? We shall see. Admittedly, I don't know off the top of my head because I don't know what the different endings are. You can get a brief summary of the final boss. Yeah, I'll explain everything in 1 brief moment. Do note though that chat, there will be some spoilers today. Obviously, we're doing, we're on the we're pretty much on New Game Plus, which means we got 1 of the endings. So just giving that heads up. But let me just start with the view endings here. All right, ready? Okay. I think I gave fair warning. Okay, now we're gonna begin. What ending we get before? The only ending you can get is this ending. You can only get 1 ending in the very beginning. You can't get more than 1 ending on your first playthrough. You can only get 1. So Blaze, describe the brief summary of the final boss. The final boss was us. But we don't know everything is the problem. But it was awesome. We're the villain. So, here's the catch today. Today, what we must do. We have 4 endings and there's requirements. You can't see the titles, they're all question marks. We have this one, which it'll tell us what we have to do, because this one's beat the game. Now, in order to do this one, we cannot take drugs. We must purify the sacred sword and obtain the Agura no Hote-sama. I have no idea what the fuck that last thing is. I do know what the sacred sword is, but what the I don't remember the Agura no Hote-sama. I feel like I should know that, but I don't remember. Even the patch of people was fighting the people that reference to killing me. First ending? Maybe. We still have a whole lot. We still have a whole lot to go over and we don't know yet. So. Deus, you should watch my YouTube video. It'll kind of explain a lot more. SH Lord. But not, it's a weird mix of things. Anyway, the other ending, didn't take the red capsules, obtained the unpurified sacred sword. And then the last ending, complete 2 different full endings. So this is probably the true ending, but in order to get this ending, we need to beat one of these endings. And then you also have the UFO ending, which, this is the UFO ending. So we're not going to do the UFO ending yet. I think we'll save this for last, because it'll be fun. So, we're gonna do these, right? I think we're gonna do both endings. I think that's the move. We gotta get both endings done. Because both of them, you know, allow us to have the sacred sword. I'm guessing you obtain it unpurified. Yeah, so the moment we get the unpurified sword, we immediately go to save it or some shit. Or maybe even before we grab the save. Before we grab the sword, I save it. Maybe even that. And then, we look to see what purification looks like. But I don't know what the Agura no Hotai-sama is. Like, I know what the sword is, and I think I know where to get that too. But that last requirement's the one that fucks me. But we'll have to look, we'll have to look around for that one. And then for this one, we don't have to worry because we can't get it, and then UFO. So we're gonna be going for these 2 endings now, and we'll see how long it takes. So yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, the sword's probably with that tree. Long story short, we don't really know yet. So, how about we find out? Wait, why can't I do Lost in the Fog? Wait, what? How do I get Lost in the Fog stuff? Oh, New Game Plus, maybe. There we go. Oh, God, chat, we're really doing it. Lost in the Fog, double hard. I mean, not unlocked 4. I'm missing 4. Remember, no pills. No pills. And then, chat, you know we're going for the rabbit. You don't think difficulty fix the ending? Right, but we're doing hard. Come on. Come on, we're doing hard. Or, you know, that. Oh, you don't want the rabbit? Again? Yeah. Yeah, you don't like the rabbit? I like the rabbit. Why the rabbit ears? I did rabbit, and the other costume is just schoolgirl. I think the rabbit has personality. Watch that. Exactly, we'll be fine. We love the rabbit. Exactly, we like the rabbit. That last bit, it will be, but I think we'll have more upgrades at least, because New Game Plus, I get to keep all my shit, so. We're doing the rabbit. It does, Pepsi Man. That it does. You do story difficulty? I want to try Lost in the Fog at least once. Also, is this a new cutscene? No, right? Maybe it is. No, this is the same cutscene. Don't skip any cutscenes? Hold to skip new cutscenes. This is a new cutscene! Dude, wait, that's such a cool feature. It tells you. Look at that. No, we'll stay in Japanese. Okay. Oh, yes, we're learning a lot more about Junko this time. Alright, see, I'm invested. Also, she's wearing the fox pin. Just notice that. Okay, that was the bell from earlier. I remember that bell. Okay, yeah, she gave her that bell in the beginning of the game. I remember that. Okay. Yeah, so there's a couple changes there. Maybe she have her shoe is adorable. I feel like, I mean, I wanted to try English, but Shaq could give me shit. exactly. It's a good costume, Gigoku. Give you English? No, we'll stay that one there. No, I'm not gonna check if there's more beers today. I already know there's beers. I don't need to look up beers today, chat. Correct place. We don't know what they are yet, though. I mean, I have my theory, like, I have my theory on what the pills are, but we don't know officially. I mean, some of you might know, but we don't officially know here. I need more. No, chat, if you want a 10-minute ramble of the beers, watch the first stream. Oh, yeah, she was eating megabytes. That's right. Sorry, gigabytes. That's right. That's what she was eating. Of course. Like a Japanese horror game? It does. I like it. But yeah, this time, no pills allowed, chat. No pills allowed. Being taught spoilers? No, I mean, even, be careful on which spoilers. Personally, I think we should avoid it, because we don't know what's spoiling yet. Alright. Yeah, no, this is a new cutscene. Oh my god, they're all, I have to watch all the fucking cutscenes again. Oh, son of a bitch.
あるわけがないどこ行く話はまだ終わってないぞひなこそれにしてもあのひなこがねあいつは本当に高校娘だ何しろおかげで借金を全て返せ
this is so different than last time.
困らずに済むぞお父さんやめて
This is about the dead now.
ひなこに聞こえますよ
Oh my god, dude, how many new cutscenes are there going to be? Yeah, last time you didn't know, it was just bad dad, but now I know why he's a bad dad. And also, I wonder if the journal... Look at that, oh, we have the journal too, oh my god. An Terrarian monster appears in Shiramuku. A traditional white wedding kimono uses the grand fox arm to compel others to obey. Looks down on me and denies my existence, but at the same time, it pities me like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me, you're no better. Also, this was the, just a reference, this was the last boss. It was this, which was this monster right here. I was right, see, a wedding kimono. I was definitely right about being a wedding thing. It was a symbol of, like, fighting a bride, essentially. Wants to sell her off? Yes, so we can talk a lot about the lore of the game if you really want to get into it. But that is the jam there. Let me just make sure there's nothing around the house where we go. Maybe there's something behind the house, you know? You gotta look all around. You gotta make sure those beers are still here, chat. This was too expensive? I bet it was. Now they have to pawn off Hanako. So the fox was, yeah, Kukuri was his name. It was the boy who got bit by the fox. That is the fox. I also like how... Is the map more or less the same? No, right? It has some of the map and all of it. Yeah, description. I mean, it usually highlights red if you have anything new. We hadn't had anything new, so like when you see the red circles, that's how you know it's new. We haven't had that. That was Persona. Just getting started on loop 2, and yeah, we have to look all around this time. Well, now we're in the beginning of the game, which would be why the corruption is gone. Item saved. I am playing New Game Plus for the first time. Actually, let's see, though. I have no weapons. I do have all my ornaments, and I don't have any healing items. But I do have my faith and my Emmas. So, no healing, but I have these things. I mean, I feel like I'm pretty good with what I got. And I probably have all my stat upgrades, too. And collectibles, I have... So the difference is, this time we have the brooch. I noticed that. I have the brooch this time. Which was the brooch. I also have a lot of my documents. Wait, letter from Rinko to Hanako. Feel better after eating this. Say to yourself, Hanako, whenever you say those person. Maybe I didn't read this note. I run by her side, I realize I'm an amazing person. Makes me realize what kind I am. Always looking out for both you and Sakuko. But when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher, a parent, or a pet owner. For your best friend, Rinko. An autopsy. I feel like I read some of these notes already. Yeah, no, I read this note. I just maybe didn't read it. Read it. Yeah. So I keep my notes. Yeah, I think I did. Not get redeemed. No, Rinko was kind of the whole time, let's say, very Rinko. God, I'm gonna be looking around every nook and cranny, aren't I? Alright, maybe it won't be totally like having to. All these places are closed off, which is good. It's kind of funny too, because as we do this, it's gonna help develop the speedrun. Because I'll know where the fuck I'm going after a while. Let's say should. I play this game 5 fucking times. I better know where I'm going after 5. What a chance will we cutscene of slapping Rinko? I mean, we had a cutscene where we fucking murked her. I think we get more than that. Hey, what's this? Our local doctor's note. A fox wedding is a common expression used for times and rains when the sun is still shining. According to the older folk here in Ibisu Gaoka, however, there used to be an expression when a young girl is spirited away. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan, to be found across the world. Ibisugaoka is no exception to this. Even here, there are old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that had been swept away by a fox lord, now enjoying a life of luxury without care. Alright. The Inari-sama of Ibisu Gaoka has been a guardian deity that has protected this town since the old days, but they can be capricious at times. Sometimes they'll turn into a fox and steal chickens and dried persimmons. Other times, they'll play tricks on children who don't listen to their parents. I also heard that when they fall in love with a woman they find desirable at first sight, they spirit her away to be their bride. Okay, so that's kind of what happened, I guess. Okay, Greece. What about Greece? Oh, I'm tired. Might be doing good today. We're not going to talk about like, if anyone knows, make sure you don't say too much about the New Game Plus stuff, but we'll find out how all this goes. Guess I'll pray. Alright, let's do a nice little prayer to start with. And... Hey, I can get more Omomoris. That's pretty badass. Alright, gotta keep that in mind now. I have a monster design. It's badass. It's very symbolic. Is it Souls-like? Kind of. Hey, what? Drinking this time of day? Oh, wait. I could do that before. Never mind. As I say, I feel like, wait, I can observe the beers now. Can I always do that? And I guess I could. Alright, let's check this house out on the left, mate. Wait, hold on now. Let's do this first down the water wall. That's kind of a Souls-like. Kind of. Like, it's not entirely wrong to say, but still. Exotic herbology. Most famous translated Western medical book remains the New Text on Anatomy. This superior work by the name Exotic Herbology, published in the 5th year of the NA era. Strange as the text was, it's largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. This drug came to be known as Kakura Makakura by locals. In order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. Are they saying that fucking Dahlia Gillespie is... Chat, I think they're referring to White Claudia. I think it's White Claudia, because that sounds like Silent Hill 1. Feels like Silent Hill? No, it feels like Silent Hill. I don't like. I've been hearing a lot of people be weird about it, but it definitely has a Silent Hill vibe. Was this? This house was never open. Appears to be collected by a researcher studying folklore. EB Sugoko. Okay. I think I know where that is. Legend of the Sacred Sword. However, said the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jesus statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jesus statues first. All right, New Game Plus. A is pronounced as A in Japanese. I know it's pronounced. A, E, U, O. Oh. Here's the barrier works by creating spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of Wuxing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Still gonna do the hardest difficulty. That's what it says in the title. Therefore, 5 is a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jesus statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down. Oh my god, find 5. E, U, A, O. Again, I know how it is. I don't need to be lectured on it. It is walrus. Said Hidden Village was once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisugoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages. It's my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge on the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. On swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It would be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Don't fucking tell me that the purification is the... Oh my... Wait, hold on. There's another page. However, it is said that swords' animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth. So people erected a sacred barrier around it, using Jesus statues as anchors. One wished to find the sword... Oh, I already read that. Okay. No, Jizo. Do you now know what the F is? No, we do not know it yet. I mean, there's a lot of theories, but not yet. This is from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. What, the rabbit? How are you gonna say that's too cute for you? Look at your bunny ears. You always told me to play house like a good girl should. Alright. Balcony key. A key stored on the doll's back. Seems to open the door to the next room from the balcony. Huh. Non-canon bunny ears. Isn't that cute? Yeah, I bet so. We answered here before. This is all new. Are you able to get everything? I don't know. Well, hopefully we'll be able to. Hopefully we'll be able to. But admittedly, I'm not going to know till later. Everyone's skeptic about this game. Skeptic what? Is it worth the price? So I'm going to go with my usual argument on is it worth the price? I don't know. Chat, I will never have an answer on whether or not something is worth the price for you. A boy's diary. I'm going to be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm going to become a millionaire, finding treasure all around the world. Not just hunting treasure, a real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. Don't forget they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, what if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her. What's that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Hey, okay. Alright, so we gotta find some treasure. So my answer on I don't know whether something's worth it. Chat, I can't tell you on whether or not you're justified in paying, I don't know, with this game $70. Also, hold on. Packing Tips, a book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies. That's fucking hilarious. She's gonna do the Marie Kondo with her luggage, and alright, I like that. That's probably one of the most fun inventory upgrades I've ever had. It just feels like a brand new playthrough. I love it, but I hate it. I hate it because that means chat was joking about another 16-hour stream, and they might be right. but I love it because holy fuck, it hasn't even, Chad, we haven't even hit the first enemy of the game yet, and there's been so much new shit. We just started. There's been nothing that's felt like a rehash yet. Like, I feel like with New Game Plus, you're expecting the usual, like, oh yeah, you know, do everything, we're gonna find the one new thing. Like, no, new notes, new, like, fucking everything, new doors, like, holy shit. Oh, but going back into it. How do I put this? In terms of whether something is worth it, I can't tell you that. Now, do I think this is a banging horror game and like, do I think it's worth it? Absolutely. But I don't know your stuff. I don't know, yeah, like maybe you can only buy one game. Hold on. Treasure hunt game note. Hiya! You got stabbed in my doo-doo ew! Died. Any looking around for treasures no more than fodder for my traps. But yeah, like, maybe you buy games on sale. Maybe you have a backlog. Maybe you have infinite money. Maybe you, yeah, no, I loved everything about this game. I think this game is a genuine, like, it's been getting reviews of, like, 36 of 40, I think, or 9 out of 10s. That is a perfect review for this game. I think this game is absolutely a 9 out of 10. Like, in those words, like, having that direct comparison, no, I fully agree. Wait, faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. Seems to have been forgotten. Oh, not now. Okay. I never had a doo-doo spirit wound? No, I'm not. Like, I think this game's banging. I love the story, but the problem is, I can't tell you if I like the story, because the story's not done. I beat the game one ending, but so far, I don't know. Because this game requires you to do many endings, because we're entering New Game Plus 2. That wasn't there before, was it? See, that doesn't work. Chat, alright, I'm gonna tell you right now, piracy is not always going to be the answer. I'm not gonna lecture you on the morals of piracy, or like, oh, well, think of the poor developers. Oh, hold on, what's this? You found this place too, huh? You're getting hotter. You gotta use that noggin of yours. Let's throw the hunt, keep your spirits high. Oh. Right, but the ending is not in the ending. It's one part. It feels like, imagine, all right. You know what this game feels like so far? Chat. Imagine if you play Siren and then you stop playing the moment you got the credits. Imagine that. If you don't know Siren, in order to get the true everything of Siren, you need to do everything. You need everything in Siren. You can't just beat the game once. Because you don't beat the game by beating the game, you get the credits. However, you don't have the full story. You don't know what's going on. In order to truly get everything, you need to do all the scenarios. Which is like, you know, the A's, the B's of every side. And you gotta keep doing that. Yeah, it's like the fake out ending in Signalis. The game is very clearly not over yet. And there's a lot to do, because we have one ending of 5. That one's definitely a joke ending, and that's fine. However, oh wait, what's this? Kaboom! Yep, blown to smithereens by doo-doo. How much? What the fuck's with this kid? Why is he putting feces all over the place? I know this is to be a trap. I didn't even see it the first time. I mean, I guess I got the treasure. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did get the treasure. I think it was meant to be that. The spear, the bomb. No, we got the treasure. It was the, it was this. This was our treasure. Alright, that's fun. Anyway, continuing onward. There's very clearly a lot left of this game, and I'm excited for it. Right now, though, I'm happy with this game. Also, it is the 10th? 10th of what? This is 10. 10. I have fun. Anyway, we need to look around some more, maybe around the house first. So, hold on. Where was I with the whole conversation? 1, yeah, I can't tell you whether or not something's worth it because I don't know your situation. 2, I think this game is very good. Like, hell, I'm very happy that I'm playing it. Although, I should also mention, I play games for a living, and I have to kind of acquire these games either through codes, or I buy them, or anything like that. Also, wait a minute. Wonder if I can use the shrine here. Nah, this is just a fox shrine. Okay. June 10th? Okay, so we're in June 10th. This game runs better than, like, a lot of other Unreal 5 games I've played. Like, chat, you know my opinion on Unreal 5. I fucking hate Unreal 5. And yet, this is somehow one of the best Unreal 5 games I've played. I don't know how that happened. I mean, quite honest, I'm kind of shocked. Yeah, no, it's actually optimized. I was fully expecting, like, when I started the game the other day, I was like, oh my god, it's gonna lag, isn't it? And then after, like, an hour, I was like, oh, well, no, it actually settled pretty well. Like, it has a lot of other, like, you know, I can't alt-tab like a lot of other games, but that's a lot of games I can't really alt-tab. Also, was this house always closed? Maybe it was. Huh. Alright. Well, I see it's open over there, so I'll have to go back over there later. Replaying games training is so lame. Well, the thing is, sometimes you gotta do it because they're having you do a loop. It's kind of intended by design. Also, a lot of horror games do get the replay value out of New Game Plus and replays. A Japanese game being more optimized than its equivalents. I'm just saying, there's a lot of games that fall under that. Ibisu and Ibisu Gaoka holds the meaning of a person who was migrated from far away. Fanciful theory for the origin of the town is that it was once a hidden village of the Tire clan soldiers who lost the Genpai War. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like it's part of the secret village code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river. Whether or not it's the truth remains a mystery. Chat, it's funny. People kept asking about the dog ending. Yeah, it straight up says here, you're not supposed to own dogs in this village. Watch it. No, I don't need to watch that. That's how, I don't know if that means fix it. I don't know about that, but I mean, this been working fine for me. State of Play? State of Play had one game. It was that Returnal thing. That was nice. She gives side ears to her, the ones up top. Yeah. She has side ears too. She has 4 ears right now. How's it, Alex? Are we doing good today? Thought it was fox hunting. We're not gonna have actually all the endings are fox hunting, but the joke ending in this game is UFO. God, it was very obviously gonna be UFO from the start. That wasn't from that though. That was from the RGG showcase, not the State of Play. State of Play didn't have a whole lot of else. Oh, hold on. All right, chat. Well, it looks like I did it. Okay. I found a damaged Jesus statue in the mountains. The character for Suchi Earth can be faintly seen, etched in the stone base. Wonderful. Well, how to offer something that relates to that character. While on that topic of offerings, I remember that I offered my old doll once. My ears are met with a soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Alright, so I'm gonna have to find 5 items and probably 5 Jizo statues, to my understanding. Nice, hope they're good burgers. Wolverine? Oh yeah, Wolverine was cool, but I'm not gonna buy it, but it was cool. I like that that part where he jammed his fist to the guy's head. Monster Hunter will still Twitch my 9070 TX. I'm just saying though, like, if you want a fun comparison, watch me do that run of Sonal 2 in the VOD the other day, and then watch my playthrough of this. Massive fucking difference. That was a Joker. Let it die? I don't know what that is. Alright, this is a chat. Look at that. Beautiful. Alright, so that's the same cutscene. We can skip that one. We can skip cutscenes we already watched, so I'm feeling good about that one. I know more about him. We know a bit about him right now, which is good, but we shall see more. Let's see here. Oh yeah, fucking Halloween, by the way, chat. I'm not gonna lie with Halloween. Also, dialogue. Like, I don't know, man. I hope it does well, but it looked like Friday the 13th, but with Michael Myers. I don't know if it was just me. I bought Spider-Man 2. I bought Spider-Man 2 because I had a PS5 and I wanted an excuse to have one game, and I wasn't gonna buy a PS5 for a free game only. I was like, that's a scuffed thing to do, right? I don't see anything in this hallway. It was. Was a good god gone? Oh, new cutscene, okay. I haven't been in the Prime game for 2 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you, and hope you're doing good. Oh, she didn't call me a traitor this time. Well, hold on, she might. She might do it now. Hold on. Okay, she did. She did call me a traitor. Right, but chat, if you're getting a brand new IP and a brand new game, you kind of expect it to be, you know, new. Finished it was the ending, good. I liked it, very confusing. However, the problem is this game's not an ending. She called me a traitor as a greeting. Oh, so she called me traitor originally too, and then the ending? Are you saying that the first play that she called me traitor? Either way. I'm gonna tell you right now, beating Silent Hill F is not beating Silent Hill F. It's very, like, I don't think it's obvious just to me, but I don't know how many other people have noticed it so far. And I'm not saying this as a shocking thing, the second time playing, so, just talking about this. Beating Silent Hill F is not beating Silent Hill F. Susatani Mayumi, white blouse, long navy shirt, beige, go. In order to beat this game, you probably need every ending. Like, I think to truly beat the game, you need New Game Plus Plus. Maybe wrong. Who was Mayumi again? A missing girl we never met. There was a note about her later, but we never officially met that character. Oh, this is where he came from. New Game Plus Plus, correct. Can the lights go pink? Yeah, they can. Kind of like Nier Automata. Maybe. I never played Nier Automata, but I hear it has a lot of endings. My thing is like Siren. This is New Game Plus. It is, however, so far, like, we've just started New Game Plus. I already found new items. I've already found new notes. Like, we barely even entered, like, we haven't even seen the first enemy. Pink? Alright, hold on. I'll let you know right now. Pink? So that's been a lot of this so far. But I liked it. I really did enjoy it so far. It's been pretty damn fun. We beat ending 1. Let's say it that way. In total, there are 5 endings. So... the problem is also going to be searching around like a madman. The maiden furry? It wasn't, it was our, yes, it was our character. You might do an Ataka. Very retired mind. Alright, this is not a new cutscene, we'll skip it. Fucking shoe. I'm not watching any cutscene I've already watched, by the way. I'm putting that out there right now. And play Code Vein? I don't know. Maybe. We'll find out what happens, chat. We don't know yet. Oh, so doing surf. Hope you're doing good today. Did I just die? I think I did. I did die, wow. Person is good. I didn't get baited. Damn it. Hopefully one day, Alex. Hopefully one day. There's a reason they call it Lost in the Fog, chat. There we go. Go, go, go! Okay. All right. There we go. We already watched that one. But one day they'll acknowledge Bloodborne's existence. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hold on. Hold on. Note from Shu. These painkillers should work best for you. Not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. So the main cause by your nasty headaches is that you unconsciously grind your teeth and you're upset. That sounds about right. If you ever need anything to talk or anything, just call my name. I'll be there. My partner said. Alright, chat. So, I'm throwing this shit out. See these red capsules? We're tossing them out. You don't want any of them. Relieves pain and raises spirits. Red capsules are bad. We're not taking drugs. Drugs are forbidden. See? Maybe offer? No, no, we're throwing them out. We're throwing them out. In fact, I don't even want that on my thing. A God Eater, customize IP to mix all code vans to the code vans related to God Eater? Despite the game ending? Yes. In order to get the endings we want now, we specifically cannot be what's the word? You cannot have any drugs. That's more like it. We'll use a bandage. Yeah, we need no pills, and we gotta get a sword. You can't eat chocolate? No, you just can't take the red pills. It's specifically the red pills, chat. I guess big possible spoiler territory, okay? The red pills, last time you found out, like, the game ended with something being very wrong with them. Speaking of something being very wrong with them. Our chick was chugging pills by the end. There were pills everywhere. No pills. That pipe is new. Is it? I think you're right. Yep, I think the bandage is also new. Pill is not a magical healing item. That's what we originally thought, but we don't know. My guess right now is that the pills are probably some combination of White Claudia and Agilophotis, considering we have white and red. And, you know, historically in Silent Hill, those are the big Silent Hill motifs. White Claudia and Agilophotis. Yeah, it could be the stuff Dahlia made. We don't know yet, though. But we said it the other day. I think the pills are not what they seem. We don't know if Shu knows, though. So that's something we're going to keep an eye out for. Agilophotis. That giant pill openable? It is. And Chichi 9, that giant pill is actually a USB drive. Flash drive. Correct, Mlurk. Correct. No, I'm not licking my USB. Anyway, chat, I need to play a brief ad, so I'm probably going to do it right now. We like to avoid the edge. Sub of the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Edge.
Shu, Rinko.
Oh, so I think the best way is just avoid any pill pickups. Are playing any Far Cry games? No. I have none. Avoid the monster from the back. Oh my god! Dude, I didn't even get a fucking cutscene, by the way. Okay. That's a pill. Okay, we're good. We can ignore that. See, I'm trying to find out what I can avoid and what I shouldn't avoid. A little more aggressive. Well, I did put it on Lost in the Fog. I kind of fucked up there, but it'll be fun. Okay, okay. Oh shit, the UFO ending. Yeah, it's the hardest difficulty. Huh, okay. By the way, this area is new. Should we listen to it? No? Probably not, right? I don't know, I think we should save UFO ending stuff, right? At least listen to one. Alright, I wouldn't. Yeah, alright, so UFO requires a lot. You need to listen to all the calls in order. You have to gather, like, a bunch of supplies, like posters and shit. So how about we listen to this one? Okay, so UFOs are attacking. We'll remember the spot, though, okay? We'll remember the spot. Yeah, we'll make a note on it. We'll make a mental note. We got UFOs? Yeah, so UFO ending is the joke ending in this game. Thank you for the follow. Alright, it doesn't look like monsters are too near right now. We'll go up here because I think there was also something up here earlier. I know this isn't the right way, but there could be an item back here. And considering New Game Plus shenanigans, I kind of want to have items. Oh, son of a... Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, there was an item, chat. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, I won't overwrite it. Like, the game seemed pretty specific on what you must do. Those are foxes. What the fuck was that flash, though? You see that? That heartbeat or whatever? Oh my god, dude. There's so many red capsules and that's it. Oh my god! I heard it too. That's the worst part. I fucking heard her. Nako, you run inside. Okay. Any placement change? Yeah, I gotta watch out for those mean enemies later. I'm not gonna beat them to death? I put on Lost in the Fog. No, I'm not gonna fight them. Only a fool would fight them right now. How to touch a good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. Need a key. Okay, so we're back here. No, I'm not fighting them. I'll fight them when I have to. Considering I have one pipe right now, yeah, I'd rather keep my pipe. I think you understand that. Can. Nice. Also, I'd rather not waste my precious health, considering I lose a health resource this time. Galabua monsters. Yeah, I'd rather have as much as I can possibly have. You know what? I deserve that. Sounds good, Exhale. Sounds good. Don't you worry. I think by the time you do that, you'll be all caught up, considering mostly New Game Plus stuff. You got a magic? Go all out. That one. How do you bit jump? What do you mean bit jump? I mean, how did I jump from that? Not. Oh, I jumped a little bit. You just don't see it. I felt startled. Ah, Zello. Oh no! Oh, this game's terrifying. Oh my god, this game's horrifying. I'm pretty sure that's Hanako who draws those, yes. Okay, game looks amazing. It has been pretty damn amazing. Oh, fuck off! Are you kidding me? That's right, Chad. Guess who remembers? Outplayed? Yeah, the enemies don't have, you know, wall bonks. I get wall bonks. Have hair physics? Did Silent 2 have hair physics? A remake? Well, actually, Drev, other way around. We just saw the note that said, apparently missionaries brought over here. Is it harder difficulty? The game has more difficulties than 2. This is Lost in the Fog, which is the hardest difficulty. I have it on both puzzle and, what's the word? See that, chat? You see that? It's one of the only things I'm not a big fan of this game. Yeah, the wall bonking. Like, if you're wondering what are the downsides of this game, stun locking and wall bonking. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Also, why do I keep going in this room? I'm hoping something new will spawn. Like, the wall bonking is, like, truly one of the worst things about this game. There's a reason why, like, I said 9 out of 10 earlier, truly a great game, but holy fuck, man. The wall bonks are some of the worst I think I've ever had in a game. It made Liza P look nice. Also range diff, look at that. There. Chat, you just have to lock in, that's it. This backdoor key. Oh yeah, wait, this is the, I remember that. I just gotta lock in. But I hope they at least change the stun locking. Also, how you doing, Corey? I hope you're doing good today. Alright, so it's about... How many hits is that? However many hits that was. It's about that many. Too many? A lot.
でもお供え物だったよね。
Anything changed? Yes. So far, it's been very different. Already got a bunch of new items, new areas have opened up. It's been pretty well. 2 heavies, 3 light. I felt more than that, but maybe. It has been quite different so far. But also, I was kind of saying earlier, this game's going to be doing a thing where it's not quite New Game Plus. Like, a lot of the cutscenes have also changed. And we're not going to truly know till the game's, like, done. Oh, so that was in Buff Jesus. Okay, right now we're on Lost in the Fog, which is the hardest mode. You can start on that on puzzles, but not action. But, I mean, you have to see it once, right? I think for New Game Plus Plus, we'll go for, like, baby mode.
ここはまずい。シュウたち無事だといいけど。
Okay. The problem as well, though, is you gotta look all around. Alright, let's see here. So, I have to take a bit more fights than I would like. I need to stop putting these pills on the ground. Baby mode? Exactly. Nice. Also, chat, I'll tell you right now, I am so fucking happy that we got that talisman the other day. The one that's like, you get more light attacks, because holy fuck, it is coming in handy. I think that's the correct path, so we're not going to go there yet. Having the puzzle hard to really change the endings? No, I just saw a style thing. That's also more the fact that I know what the answers are in the hardest difficulty already, because I already did it. So it's more convenient than anything else. My glorious. Got advantage of that. Talismans are randomized for playthrough. Hey, I'm just saying. I got some damn good talismans. Yeah, we got like watch. Let me show what I'm working with right now. No, not that one. It's this one. I have perfect dodges are easier. I get more health after killing an enemy, and then greatly decreased weapon durability consumption from light attacks. So my weapons last longer. And we gotta save. Hell yeah. Well, first off, let me sell my shit. Alright, give it to you. Give it to you. I could get more sanity, but we'll wait. Weapons break. Kind of. Weapons break in... Also, let's go back up. We'll go on 1, because I don't want to be on... I guess I could just stay, like, what, here? Yeah, weapons are breakable. But in the other world, they're not. There's parts where there are, parts where they're not. So... that's the best way to put it. I want more talismans. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Diary of Revenge. According to Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamada no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the base. Wait, hold on. The dragon lured into drinking them. Once Yamada no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. What a way to go, man. Can you imagine getting drunk on 8 barrels of sake and then having your head chopped off? That'd be really cool until you die. According to Ibisugaoka's oldest historical records, being decapitated, one of Yamada no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higa no Kuni is known now as Ibisuga Oka. Ibisugaoka. There we go. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It's highly possible that this is where the legend of poisonous water dragons stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamato no Orochi's head flew here, there's no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. And I got an Emma. Alright. You know, these cool little puzzles. Yeah, and one of the cool things is a lot of these notes were not here when we play. Also a knife. A lot of these notes were not here when you played it earlier, but they're here now. Okay, hold on a minute here. That feels like a new area, right? Because if I go, yeah, hold on. What's down here? Oh, I can't. Never mind. Oh, wait, I can. Wait, no, I can't. Well, I can't. Oh, never mind. I'm fucking stupid. Wait, Rinko? Wait, you're not Rinko. I think I can dodge this one. Oh my god, though. Look at that. For anyone who doesn't know, that's like a fucking mid-game enemy this early. Jesus Christ. They're doing some mean enemies. Alright, nothing's up here, so we gotta check it. Alright, nothing's up here. But there is a cage for later, I think. I don't know if they're gonna give new enemy types, but, I definitely am recognizing some of these enemies, chat. Putting gorillas in chapter 1. Ah! It's been really... Oh my god! Alright, you gotta die for doing that to me. Mainly I also want to look around. Okay, let's see. FL command grabs. Oh, that was in the hard mode too. I think a bandage might be good right now. Alright. The problem is I need to look around a lot. Also, wait. Damn you. Dude, Shu, like, they're sounding different. All the dialogues over... God damn, dude. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't remember the last time I've been so amazed by New Game Plus and anything. We barely fucking started in... Alright, hold on, I hear it. Let's actually get out the knife. Not good. Let's see. You said it last time? Okay, okay. You've come to the wrong part of town. Wait, did I die in 3 slashes? Holy shit. That took 4? That one was... I know that one was 3 because I missed the first one. Yeah, dude, maybe the knife is kind of carrying. Maybe I keep my stuff for the knife. And I have to kind of take it slow and look around because I know I can run forward. I want to wait. Empty. Gonna pull London. That we are. And a bat. Oh my god, dude, the amount of weapons they're giving me is wild. Alright, we already have this one. You've come to the wrong part of town. It's all like per here, so he's standing over and over again. Not quite. Also, a lot of it depends on which game you're playing. Also, did I get caught? I did. Look at that. Oh my, I'm dead. That was dumb. Wait, am I actually? Yeah, no, that looks pretty dead to me. That's pretty dead to me. Oh, we don't get a Kivello. And no, it doesn't seem like the knife is stunning, but I'm not gonna lie, the board's been nice. Lots of weapons can be a bad omen. Lots of weapons is probably indicative of me getting my ass beat right now. Nice! New cutscene, new cutscene. How's the game treating me? Good. Stream lagging? It shouldn't be. In fact, it looks like you're on. This the other world? Not yet, but it's weird. This is the overworld. The other world is like, alright, so the overworld is the city. I know the cutscene's new. Oh, no, it's here. When you hold the skip, it'll tell you skip new cutscenes. It's actually one of the coolest features I've ever had in a fucking game, man. Like, oh my god. I love it. Oh, you know what? I will eat stuns all day long. I'll eat some of the bullshit in this game for that alone. I think, you know what? That makes up for it. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, chat. I can't tell you how many times I've been pissed off. Maybe I didn't know what cutscene I was supposed to skip or not because, you know, I don't want to watch the same shit over again. Sounds level 2? Depends who you ask, but I think it's been pretty nice. Definitely the best Silent Hill game in years. I feel I've been saying it's the best since 3, and that's probably a good argument. Umamu Sume has the same feature. Really? I'm kind of wondering if they stole it from that. Maybe this is a ripoff of the Horse Scroll game. So this is the other world. I'll say right now, the overworld city. We saw it's already slightly different. Probably because of the Fox dialogue in the beginning. Like, if it looks like a temple like this, it's the other world. If it looks like a regular city in the 1960s, it's the overworld. Anyway, chat, good news. I already did this puzzle. Dude, I felt so bad. I was watching Aggie play this, and he got stuck here for a while at this, like, when he raided him. And I think a lot of people got stuck on this puzzle, because this puzzle is so fucking mean. I think it was that. No, let me double check it. Hold on. Kudzu respected by all and leader of the people is about to pine. Plum loved by all. Alright, so they removed my stuff here. That's fine. Always the center rank group is about to bamboo. Sadly, no mates on the day studying under Kudzu and became known. Oh, wait, I'm a fucking dumbass. I put the Kudzu and pine in the wrong spot. Sage of the East. There we go. Okay, I remember what to do now. Wait, is that it? Imagine it changes? Hold on, I'd be dumb. Let me read this first because we got this. Kind of think of it, the local elders were talking about a folklore from Tokyo, came to Sugaoka. Oh, we already read this. We can look at the notes. Yeah, this is the sword, all the sword stuff. Yeah, okay. Wed to bamboo. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I know what bamboo is. There we go. Chat, I don't know what bamboo is. I'm a fucking moron. Also, alright, this is the same cutscene. We don't need to watch it again. Nice. The ribbons in place of the stand is? Oh, that puzzle? No, that puzzle is based on plants. How many endings? I have one. And I probably put in the title, but... Yeah, exactly, Cabela. Wait, actually, I like bamboo. I love bamboo shoots. Hold on. I already lost this, by the way. Bamboo shoots are, tasty. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I don't need to play through the game 5 times. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to scum it somehow. I hope to God I can scum it. Also, chat, I don't care about being respectful anymore. We're running through the middle of the Torii gates. Oh no, they're gonna, you know, next he'll start doing pull-ups on them. Oh no! Stop that man! Hard something so you missed last stream. I mean, I just hit the skip button and then it says skip new cutscene, and then if it says skip new cutscene, I don't skip. If it says skip cutscene, then that. No, the puzzle didn't change, chat. I just didn't remember the exact answer. They get cursed? Rinko's already cursed. Alright, this is the same cutscene. Alright, so now we have our dagger. Look at the place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, and long chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise. I do think as well notes that I find are new, so that's kind of nice. There we go. Alright, so not the blind guy yet. Dude, this blind enemy is gonna be a menace, though. Outside this time around, we gotta avoid him. I wonder if we see anything different that the game's entertaining the red capsule. Hey, maybe. By the way, my method for not taking the capsules on accident is I'm not even gonna pick them up. Like, I discarded them immediately. We're not even gonna bother picking them up. I think that's the best idea, right? Also, I think checkpoint's pretty bad here, if I remember right, so let's make it safe. I saw that looking at the charms. What charms? Macario-kun, thank you. Been 239 months. Enjoy the emotes and the citizen. Thank you. Yeah, it's been so much fucking fun. I don't know, I'm very happy.
Nice to see the discovery of a New Zealand hill, one of my favorite license.
I've been very happy just with everything with this. Like, it's been more than I could have hoped. All disgusting or demonic? I mean, not all of them are demonic. Like, James had a green otherworld, for instance. 1 and 3 are the same because of Heather. Telling Walters is, I guess, kind of disgusting. That's because Walter's a bum. Howdy, Scandy. Capsules? Drugs are bad. Was that there last time? Yeah, pretty sure it was. Play that safe. I can bypass it. So we can't bypass the charms. If only for a reason you're probably not imagining. Which, I mean, I think I know where they are. Like, one of them should be right over here, if I remember right. But you can't bypass the charms normally because, one of the charms has a key on the back that you need. So this was made by Neo Bards, says a heads up. Also, I think it might be RNG. I don't see the fucking thing. Either that or I'm stupid. It's highly possible, but I could have sworn it was on this one. No. What am I looking for again? Actually, I don't even know what I'm looking for now I think about it. Hold on. Carriage, umbrella, kettle. Okay. Carriage, umbrella, kettle. That guy's locking in, by the way. Yeah, dude, I'm not seeing it. He's back? Yeah, he got up quick. Wait, is he already attacking me? Okay. Let's have a look. Yeah, apparently he does. Chat, I might be dumb. Do you see it? No, right? Huh. Last time I was in the same spot. Maybe it is randomized. Alright, then I'm dumb. It goes on one of these ones over here. It goes on a carriage. I mean, you're not seeing it either, so I don't think you could judge. I don't think it's on this one. Like, I don't think it's here. Like, I genuinely don't think it's here. What are we looking for? Carriage, umbrella, or kettle, I believe. Like, straight up, I don't think it's there. In fact, I'm willing to argue it's probably not there. And randomized? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a randomized, like, solution. I might have moved it. Yeah, I'm taking a wild guess that it probably moves per, game loop. Is he a lot faster? That he is. That he is. Alrighty, this looks like a different spot. Did I even see this spot last time? This tree? Wait, this is, what the fuck is this tree? Wait, I don't What the fuck am I? Wait, this is new. Perspective on Hirogami. Tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history. Certainly from the perspective of humans, to tie oneself to the divine being is an undeniable honor. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being is binding themselves to a vulgar life form. What could possibly motivate them to make such a degrading choice? Countless seasons have passed since I first came to the sacred land of beauty and wonder, and yet even now I wonder whether I am myself am worthy of such an honor. I cannot answer in the affirmative with any confidence. So I must ask myself, what benefit is there to such beings mixing their divine blood with that of lowly mortals? To be clear, I'm overjoyed to be of some use to them, however I cannot help but wonder. And I got a shroomole. Yeah, that's not bad, but I don't know, I feel like I don't want that. Yeah, I guess I'm going the wrong... Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Chat, this is absolutely new. Okay. Infinite little dodge is kind of okay. I mean, I could always swap mid-combat. Okay, so I think I was here earlier. That's where I came from. Let's go. God damn it. Yeah, she has a blue outfit and a white outfit. That's the only difference. This one's pink. I think it looks nice, so we use this one. Some of us a Souls-like. It actually is. All right. Nothing on this one. Let's have her save for a moment. Nothing on this one from what I can tell. Although I do see a cat. I'm gonna look at the cat. Damn it. Yeah, this is so much fucking meaner. Good lord, right? Nothing there. Wait, I looked at all three. Yeah, I did. Oh, so if you're wondering, if you know the answer already, wouldn't you be able to just solve the puzzle? 1, I don't know if I know the answer because I don't know if the solution is randomized. 2, and most importantly, the funny part. Oh my god, it's locked on the other side. You're kidding me. 2, and more importantly, chat. You need to find all 3 of them, I think, in order to get the key. Because I'm pretty sure the key spawns after you found the 3rd one, so I don't think you can skip this even if you wanted to. They did move them? They totally did. Luckily for us, though, we can actually do... I don't know, I think we should keep the sushi this time. Like, I'm gonna make a habit to not sell food. Like, that might be the best idea. I should probably not sell food. Let's just make it safe. No selling food, okay? Also, chat, I want to tell you, remember on the last playthrough we did, how I gave up all my resources like a dummy? A real dumbass. Alright, there's the entrance, that's fine. Yeah, for anyone to remember, during the Scarecrow section, I kind of used everything I had. So I kind of, didn't have anything when I needed it later. Which is funny, but at the same time, see the crazy skips? Yeah, it'll be neat to kind of see what people have going on. Alright. I like how Mayumi has a note here, by the way. See, now I remember who Mayumi is. Here's the lost girl. Oh wait, I found one. Okay, there's one. Found one. Found the umbrella. Alright. Nothing on these ones. Okay. Well, actually, you know what would be really fucked up? What if they all are spawned? However, what if they're all here? So stupid names. We have not beaten the game yet. In order to beat this game, you need to beat it multiple times. You have not truly beaten the game unless you've beaten the game like fucking at least 3 times, I think. I don't know if you know anything about Siren. It's kind of like Siren. Definitely making... Hold on. And trying, because I got the carcass and all that in my inventory now. Sound of Fatal Frame. See, Sound of Siren's more accurate, though. The second runs correlates to the first. There have been a fuck ton of new cutscenes so far. Actually, I could probably run this guy, I think. Oh, shit, no, I can't. Maybe I can. I think I can. Alright, so hold on. What did I get again? Yeah, I have to look again. Chat, what did I find so far? I found the umbrella. I need the carriage. We're looking for the carriage right now. That's right. Found it. Dude, I was absolutely right. So this fucker didn't spawn in.
じゃあお前を試そう。
But look, this is the exact same one. Although, I don't have the lock, do I? Oh, maybe I don't. The order changed? Yeah, I think the grab order changed. Maybe it's just the grab order? There we go. Okay. Yokai, the carriage of the heads removed. Okay, so it's circle... I think it's the exact same answer, by the way. So it should be 243, which is... That's the snake, that's right. Alright, we're good. Hey, wait a minute, can I just solve the puzzle? God damn it. You trade the red capsules? No, you can't sell them. Like, we're not even gonna bother picking up the red capsules. We shall ignore them 100%. They have no value. On carriage first. Last time, hey, I'm just saying, I looked all around for carriage. It was not there. Chat, you saw me. I was analyzing that like mad. Also, this is new. No, it's not. No, I'm stupid. Also, I found minor tech, chat. I'm calling that Ecdycis skip, by the way. Apparently, you can break out of certain animation. Wait, I got the wrong way. I did. I'm calling that Ecdycis skip. You can break out of some of the stuns by dodging. Yeah, no perks, as they say. Scrap here, mom, dad, apologies from the bottom of my heart. I never made up to you for being such a horrible daughter. Didn't deserve to have you as my parents, except you I deserve. Woo! Look at that. Alright, new cutscene. Can you use panel points to rename it? What, Ecdycis skip? No. In fact, no one's gonna call it Ecdycis skip. It's gonna get patched up. Were you forced to take the red capsule? You weren't forced to, but the thing is, like, you had no way of knowing. Also, I'll say right now, on one playthrough, you can only get one ending. You can't get more than one ending. Allowed inside.
君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では、行こうか。
Alright, what's she doing? I think I remember this from last time, but it's slightly different. Wait, the doll! I don't think that was our last time. I think it was 239 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. And yeah, I hope you've been well. Change he's trustworthy now. It's like a last resort type deal. The doll's definitely new. Also, I didn't get to see it last time, but I see the bunny ears on the ground. I didn't see her put them back on though. I missed that last time. Also, cutscene we watched before, but you get to laugh at the bunny ear thing. Shu, you can't have my ears. Those are my ears. Also, I like how the brute shows up now. Let's put on when she comes to. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, let's skip this cutscene. I don't need to watch it. Okay, so now we're back
しっかりしな
here.
いととにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ
So the goal is to go to Rinko's house, and we don't want to do that just yet, because Rinko is all the way in the corner. So we're gonna have to look around. Wait.
サクコごめん
Oh, this is Sakugo's body.
もう行かなきゃ
Okay. Where am I going? We figured out what the F stands for. There are a lot of working theories. However, they are, as they say, theory. God, capsule. They're theories. We do not officially know. And I don't think we're going to truly know until we have beaten the game. 3 times, at least. That was a horrifying noise. I don't see anything back here, so I'm gonna run. Flowers. But we're not going to truly know till we're at the end of the game. And I mean the end of the game, not like, oh, you beat the game once. If you beat the game once, you didn't beat the game. Sorry to tell you that. Alright, so this street is an actual street. Pinmail. See if she covers her up. Yeah. Well, I'm skipping all the scenes already watched, because I don't need to watch every scene already watched. Alright, I feel like I should kill this just so I have more room to explore. Although I would like to use my pipe, because I'm running out of... Oh wait, maybe I don't need to. Nah, no, it's just the case. Okay, so it's 1 heavy, 4 light for the pipe. Meanwhile, the pipe was... this knife was literally 4 light, which is wild. Hey, wait, was that X vanish? What? Did. But I see this enemy right... You see that right there? Fahrenheit? No. I'd rather not dwell too early on that. So, aspect. See, we're not gonna know until we beat the game. I mean, beat the game, chat. Probably get a bat for this one. Nice. Yeah, there's many answers. The enemy is all covered now. So the enemies that are covered in flowers are super late game upgraded enemies. And she spawned right fucking there. Alright, luckily for me, I don't have to go back. I just go forward. I know there's nothing here yet. Actually, I want to use the pipe. Yeah, these are some late game enemies that are kicking my ass. Oh, it's a lot of fun to watch retro gaming. Probably gonna be one of my favorite games this year, if not my favorite. That game is Bones. I don't remember the bone enemies, but I remember the flower enemies. Yeah, I can tell them you've come to the wrong part of town, and I'll be correct. Alright, this time let's try this again. Alright, good. Think it's contender for game of the year? No. This is not contender for Game of the Year because, one, a lot of mainstream games came out this year that are pretty big. And two, and more importantly, this is a game made by Konami entering an anti-Konami event. So, Konami never stood a chance, unfortunately. Also, I don't know if it's better than Expedition 33 or Silk Song, because I haven't played either one of those. I play horror games normally. Also, it's Silent Hill gameplay. Well, no, just the fact that, like, there'll never be a Konami game that gets Game of the Year because that's the Hideo Kojima Award, Chad. We all know Death Stranding 2 is going to win Game of the Year. Come on. I don't know if you know this, Chad, but it's going to happen. Alright, I can probably give up my pipe, I think. Well, you have to understand, Blizzard could do all at once because Blizzard didn't do anything to Hideo Kojima. Now, if Blizzard did something to Hideo Kojima, then we'd be talking. Honestly, this is a game of Silent Hill in the name. We got 6 and 7s and forgotten in a month. Silent Hill games have gone 6 and 7s and been forgotten in a month. This game has been worth its stuff. Like, Silent Hill definitely isn't the name branding that you would think. Silent Hill has a lot more duds than goods. This is like the first, like, I think people are saying this is like one of the only good Silent Hill games in I don't know how long. It's just elements of it way less than this game. What, Silk Song? I mean, a lot of those types of games do have horror elements, so that's fine. Got the back of Silent Hill Remake hype. I mean, by that logic, Silent Hill 2 Remake and also this game are coming off the back of Ascension. Like, not to be a total doomer with that one, but, I do want to remind you that Ascension was made before this. This game take place in Silent Hill? Well, don't worry, now that it is, like, half of Silent Hill 3, almost all of Silent Hill 4, you know, half of Homecoming. This is in Japan. I'm just saying. Like, this game has been worth its own merit. I think this game's been doing pretty damn well so far. So the sword's gonna be tied to the tree, but we haven't, like, gone to the tree yet. Like, Ascension did happen. Also, by that logic, he ordered Shadow and Silent Hill Remake because it had Ascension with it. Oh my god. I hear one or two. There, two. Nice. Wait, you're still up? How? Dude, what the fuck is this shit made out of? Alright, hold on. I'm getting on? Good. Irish beer can. Very good. Having a good old time. No complaints here. Hey, chocolate. Metaphors it's here? I don't remember. But also, yeah, this game ain't winning Game of the Year because Death Stranding 2 is winning Game of the Year. Sorry, chat. Space Invasion. Oh, this is UFO ending area. Oh my god. Monsters Dispatch Countless Ministry of... I need to be careful not looking into many of these. I gotta be careful about this because we... Alright, hold on. What's the frame pause? The frame pause is intentional. It means... I didn't know it was a UFO thing! Alright, we're gonna ignore that. We'll read that later, okay? No, chat, you must understand. It's going to be Death Stranding 2. I'm sorry, it's going to be Death Stranding 2. Because Jeff Keighley's going to go up there and say, we have the votes for Game of the Year. He's going to tear it up and say, it doesn't matter. Hideo Kojima is a special boy. He wins Death Stranding 2 Game of the Year. He wins the coveted Hideo Kojima Award for being the best Hideo Kojima in the game industry. I already checked some of the radio broadcasts. I need to stop looking at those. Yeah, like, I don't think chat understands how much Jeff Keighley loves Hideo Kojima. I'm not saying this is a bad thing either. I'm merely just saying, like, this game will never win Game of the Year because it's anti-Kojima, inherently. Death Stranding 1? Right, that was like many moons ago. The Kojima hype has grown a lot since the release of Death Stranding 1. Keep in mind, it's been over 10 years since that happened. It's not enough yet, so maybe if you complain about it, depends on what you complain about. Are you complaining that it doesn't take place in Silent Hill? Yes. Yes, you will. If you're complaining that the combat's kind of awkward, no, that's fine. The combat is kind of awkward. That was 6 years ago? Death Stranding 1 was not 6 years ago. Give me a second. Death Stranding... Wait, was it? Wait, maybe you're right. Was it? Oh, fuck, maybe you're right. I thought it was older than that. You're right, it was 6 years ago. Alright, dude, I thought that came out earlier. No, you're right, I apologize. Yeah, you're right, it was. Dude, time has flown, hasn't it? My apologies. I don't know, a lot's changed in 6 years, though, hasn't it? We get Sekiro? True. I mean, this year, though, you have Claire Expedition 33 and Silksong. I feel like that's a pretty strong argument. I mean, either way, I know this game ain't winning Game of the Year, but realistically, it's a horror game, and I'm not expecting it to. Just for a pandemic? Yeah, honestly, maybe for time-wise. I could have sworn it came out earlier, but I believe you, chat. I believe you. It got me. Oh, wait, I didn't check the lower path. I should check that. Either way, I'm kind of just taking the piss out of it. Although, I don't think that this game is only being reviewed well because it's Silent Hill. Like, if I'm being quite honest, I think that'd be more of a detriment than a positive. Ah, there's a flamer. I just woke up. Nice, rise and shine. Doing good. Doing some of the Silent Hill F, back end today. Where we shall be exploring. Also, this is an awkward path. Where is it taking me? So, this game has some pretty solid combat. However, there is an issue with the combat. I do admit that. And the issue is two things. One, you bonk like hell. Like, I swear to God, every hit I throw is like bonk, 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 which kind of sucks. Two, when you get stunned, you are stunned, like, almost indefinitely. Like, you're never getting out of the stun. Like, almost ever. Music is decent. The music's about as good as every other Silent Hill game. It's made by Kiryu Mocha. It's been very fitting so far. Go see a Take comes out in a week. That should be interesting. Alright, let's see here. I need to restore something. Maybe I can use the... Arare. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Shit. Yeah, I need to play an ad, so I'm gonna analyze my resources. If you wanna avoid the ads, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming, ready? Adge. It is, Angela, it is. Alright, chat, you got me beat on the right? Oh, that's fucking wild to me, just knowing how much time has passed. Anyway, I'm thinking I should get rid of the... How do we get rid of the ramenes? Yeah, like, I agree with that. The stuns are pretty bad. And the older games... Let's see. I'm telling you right now, though, this game has a lot of Silent Hill vibes. People who don't play the whole franchise will miss that. But Silent Hill is more than 1, 2, and 3. Shockingly enough. And it will be kind of goofy, because this game reminds me in a good way about another Silent Hill game. Which, if you are wondering what it is, Downpour. Unironically, this reminds me a lot of Downpour. I don't know how many of you have played Downpour. In fact, I don't think most people have fucking... No, Spell. In fact, I just made a video speaking about them. Exclamation mark, SH lore. Right, just because you like the first game doesn't mean that they're all going to be the first game. Hell, sorry, this game has had a lot of elements of the first game, too. Like, some of these notes, some of the stuff going on. I've been getting a lot of those vibes. No dead end. Alright, but I don't remember checking this. Oh, goddamn, just pills. Nice pipe. Thanks. Silent Hill is a giant franchise. With, how many games? Downpour have done properly? Yes. You're wandering around a big old town, it has semi-open world. Oh, easy mice. I hope you're doing good today. I've only changing that Downpour does, I agree with you. So my problem with Downpour's endings is Downpour... Most of the Downpour endings are just chaotic alignment. But also just like, there's really like two. There's only one New Game Plus ending. This one has a lot of New Game Plus stuff. Anyway, I should wait for this note, but I could look at the garden first. Let's do that. Higashi. Oh, yeah, wait, hold on a second, chat. I think I have the Enshrine, right? I actually like Downpour. I have warmed up quite a lot to Downpour after making the video. I'm not gonna lie, like, I've very much warmed up to that game, I feel like. I am a bit of an enjoyer. Oh, it's right there. Let's see. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on, where is that? Photo attached to researcher appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore. What the fuck is that? Just a house? A house with like a wooden beam on it. Have we seen that? I see a lot of shrubbery too on the left. So it might be up ahead. Legend of the Sacred Sword. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oe had young individuals desperate for quick money, so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword, and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There is not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that'll lead me to the sword. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we'll see what the endings are gonna hold. I'm glad I liked Anastasia Croft. I'm really happy with the way it turned out. Like, I was giving a lot of my appreciation for chat earlier. Because I am kind of shocked it actually did as well as it did. Not in a bad way, mind you. Just, I don't know. It's kind of nice knowing people liked it, which is very, very nice. Also, I feel like I could probably sell the Divine Waters. Like, I feel like sanity hasn't been an issue as much as other things. And I have 3 Emmas, maybe a health increase, just because I feel like I might need it at this point. I think I do need it. Yeah, with this game, although the Emma Mori slot would be nice, but let's try doing that. So the Yokins. So this time we're playing on Lost in the Fog, and I am absolutely dreading a yeah, no, I'm scared as shit. So I don't want to be SOL, you know? Thank you, BP. Good weather, source kind of lore. Yeah. But for just kind of general description, this game reminds me a lot about Downpour in a good way. Got a sickle. Alright, we'll save that for later. I probably want to keep my... maybe get rid of the pipe. Oh, I already watched this. Okay. Use certain things. Luckily, we've got some good inventory upgrades, but I still gotta look around. Alright, so we have the sickle. So let's start using the pipe for kills. I would like to keep my knife, because that's been doing a lot of work. Ah, damn it, it's drugs. DJ should be in the next Silent Hill. What do you mean, DJ? I don't follow. Alright, so that's the correct path over here. I feel like maybe it's gonna be the doctor's house. Like, remember the doctor's house had that puzzle I couldn't quite solve?
Sensei, imasu ka?
Hi there, Nelly Q. Hope you're doing good. Nice. This game is what Downpour wanted to be. I've warmed up to Downpour a lot. I feel like Downpour has a lot more, like, you know, to say than what we got. And I feel like if they had more time to, you know, keep it going, it would be nicer. There are 17 games of what? Resident Evil or Silent Hill? Covering today. Sounds good. Hope you start feeling better. Hopefully your stomach's nicer. Radio DJ. DJ Bobby Ricks. He's dead. He died. He's very dead. I don't think that guy's coming back. Also, he did come back, but in Book of Memories as well, fucking games. Yeah, if Downpour had more time, it would have been considered a lot better. Which is unfortunate, but oh well. Old medical record. Fujitori Kodayuki. Hey, Kodayuki, wait a minute. Isn't this the fox? Hold on. Patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox and wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly felt unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Hold on. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kodayuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork even harder than before. At rabies? I hope he didn't get rabies. That'd be heavily depressing, right? We shall see. Do foxes have rabies? Yeah, right? They probably do. Rapidly destroy your brain. Yeah, I know the water fear thing, which is horrifying, dude. Rabies scared the shit out of me. Oh, Kodayuki's absolutely the fox man. Like, 100%. Without a doubt. Local doctors note, numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting traditional local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes himself sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, surprising myself here when I say that, for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can rebuild a far stronger rapport with my patients here. Here's someone having survived rabies a week ago. Really? Sounds wild. How? Wait. Okay. Alright, nothing in the top this time. Not yet. There's the drawer key. You're, could get sick as possible. Your sales that bad as well. Eesh. Oh, right, he's gonna jump scare me after I do this. I'll wait on that one. Alright, I'm ignoring the radio, by the way. Wait, was all that for a fucking radio? What's going on with that radio? Oh yeah, but someone asked earlier about frame drops. So there's not a frame drop. Whenever you have a quote-unquote powerful hit, you are able to get the, you get like a pause that shows you stunned. Look, alright, assume up till now being possessed by the fox is sort of curse. It turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ibisugaoka, it can be more nuanced than that. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox as a sign of gratitude. The fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman is possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They're able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. The influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghosts and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations. But nothing was in here. At least I don't think there was. And there's the dried carcass, but wait, do I have anything to get rid of here? Not really, no. Everything I kind of need, I need. Also, give me a second here. I want to do my inventory better here. There we go. Oxbow. Surely there's something at the top, right? Yeah, no, I guess this whole area is just dedicated to that one radio. This is a UFO ending building. Okay. Good to know. First survivor was 2013. Gotcha. That's called hit stop, not hit stun. Alright, you'll know what you mean either way. So we need to find that Jizo statue, and we need to find the offerings. It's both. All I remember is that the field was to the left, and then a house to the right. There's also like a prop of wood against the house. Any breakables? Nah, nothing like that. I don't know as much of a breakables kind of game. Although, hold on. I should probably go back and get that dread card. Ah, fuck it. Let's get it now. Rabies is a horrifying concept, chat. I hope I never have to deal with rabies. Not that I don't think I have to. Although I'll never have to. Okay, and shrine. We are throwing out the carcass. I'm already overloaded on inventory. I mean, I probably get rid of the chocolate too. Yeah, let's get rid of the chocolate. I don't think I need it. Rabies is incredibly painful to treat. I believe it. Oh, god damn it, it's pills. I'm gonna say that every time I see these pills. Damn it. Oh my god, Chad, did you hear that? It wasn't just me, right? I'm sorry, let me see if it's still there. Maybe I'm hearing things. Maybe I'm just stupid, but maybe it was me. I could have sworn I heard, like, the UFO sounds while I was, like, passing this house. Like, a little, like kind of how Sonic 2 had it with the, where to use your item. Alright, so I know the road's blocked to get to Rinko's house. I guess right now we'll just check out the, what's the word? Here. A static noise? Not so much the static of like a radio, but more like a, how do I put this? Like a woo, whatever the fuck that UFO thing is. Fox statue. Alright, I see a basket. Snackies, alright. Oh yeah, good news for YouTube chat. We finally kind of have a good solution for the VODs. I found out that I can just restart, like I can stop and restart the stream at around the 12-hour mark for YouTube specifically. And that's going to be good. So we can finally have like everything saved. So good news for the YouTube VOD watchers. Which, you think I would have learned that earlier, but, you know, sometimes it is what it is. Yeah, Twitch chat doesn't have to worry about this. We can have, like, I think up to 48 hours. But YouTube, yeah, we have to... Wait! Rusted flask. An antique portable thermos bottle. The glass container inside is broken. This is no longer usable. Chat, I think I found what we need, by the way. Which makes sense with this being the shrine. Although it is funny because I'm noticing that the key item is not here this time, right? Like, you remember it's the what's her name? Fuck, what is her name? Yukuko? Or is it Sukuko? Sukuko? I can never remember. I'm bad with her name. I don't know why her name... Maybe she dies very early. I just don't remember her beyond that. I'm not saying her key this time. Sakugo's... Yeah, she dies early. But this is her, you find her house key up here. And, you can unlock her house really late in the game. But I don't see it this time. Because I probably already did it last playthrough. Sakugo. Thank you, chat. I don't know why I think Yakuko. Probably because I'm dumb. Alright, so good news. I think that's the item. Like, I have a deep feeling that is the item that I'm going to need for the... for the thing. We're looking for sandbags, a fence, and a board? Have I seen sandbags? Little game only happens at 500 yen. I don't know about just the 500 yen. Not many construction sites, so I do know where there is one, but I don't think... Oh, fuck, wait, what? Alright. Get out here, chump. I know it's in the way to Ringo's house. Forgot about that cutscene. Huh. Oh, hey, wait, I think it's right there. I think it's literally right there. Yep, there it is. There's the board. There's this. Well, I don't see sandbags immediately, but yeah, it's here. It's here. So where are you? There you are. And let's see here. I found a damaged Ojizo-san in the mountains. The characters from Mizu Water can be faintly seen etched in the stone base. One will have to offer something that relates to that character. Is this Sakuko's family shrine? My ears are met with soothing chime bells upon offering the item. This should do. Alright, 2 down, 3 to go, chat. Oh, so I'm realizing that sound I heard may just be the OST. I might be dumb. I heard it again and I know we're nowhere near that. Anyway, we have a pipe here, but I think I can grab it on the way back, so let's save it for later. Because I'm pretty sure we head back here when we're going to Rinko's place. Or head back through here. I'm just gonna take you out now. Okay, don't need to save it. Toolkit, I'll save that for later too. Yeah, I think we'll just keep the pipe there. Crazy stuff can happen. Yeah, that should. On the Ecdycis statue. Yeah, I've been feeling pretty good on these. Scarecrow game. Hey, this time I know the answers. Maybe. Oh, that'll just scum it, chat. Anyway, let's go make our save, then we'll wander through the field. I don't think there's gonna be anything too extra in the field. So we can probably play this somewhat legit, I suppose. Also, I think there is these I want to get rid of. Badass. And I get 500 faith. Make a save. Boom. I like how she vanished. Anyway, I don't remember the exact order, but I'm pretty sure we can probably just run through. Like, might do us good to look all around. So you start with the hardest puzzle difficulty, however the action difficulty does have a harder New Game Plus variant, which we are on right now. It's called Lost in the Fog. Pass. The boss of this game? Yes. And the bosses are pretty brutal, as you might be able to imagine. Fuck was that? Right, let's see here. Oh, I got the map now. That's fine. So they gave me the map now. And we lost in the sauce. I mean, technically be lost in the sauce. Ah, shit. There's nothing back here. Chocolate sauce? I don't know about chocolate sauce, but there's definitely chocolate. Alright, let's go up. So remember right, yeah, it's gonna be a left. And then a right, but first, what's in here? Nothing. Alright, that one's gonna be kind of mean, but I think we'll be okay. And I think I need to take this path. Oh, I wanna see what's up there. Nothing, it just vibes. Damn it. Oh, this whole area is an opening. Okay. Alright, alright. That's good to see. Yeah, so just up. Nice. Oh, the bosses in this game are some of the meanest bosses I've ever had in a game. Good fucking lord. And for what it's worth, I played on hard for my first playthrough, but hard's more like medium. And medium is tough, chat. Uh-oh. No, like this! I thought you were gonna go for a swipe, not a fucking grab, you dick. Alright. Still check down first, then up. Maybe I can find a health or a bandage or something. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to for my item usage, but we'll be alright. Uh-oh. Maybe the follow. Oh my god. Wait, I think it's the correct path. It is the correct path. Fuck. Freaked out by Boomhauer? What's so scary about good old Boomhauer? I'll check that out in a moment. Radio! Okay, it's a radio. So I'll need to come back here, just not now. Alright. Dude, you know what? I really hope I remember all these radio locations. chocolate. It's gonna be quite more difficult than Silent 2. It might genuinely be. Also, how about I eat a tasty chocolate? I feel like my sanity is terrible right now. Wait, that did nothing for my sanity! Oh shit, maybe I... Dude, chocolate's terrible, what the
武器
fuck?
が壊れかけてる。気持ち悪い。
ひなこかこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ
Alright, time for a
毒があるかもしれない
boss.
右の庭から回って
Wait, check. Oh, I gotta play the ad.
わかった。
What do you least have to come back to? I might be there later. Because it's kind of an open world, so to speak. And I would like to be ready to grab more stuff. Also, that first aid kit might be worth it. So how about I just take the rest of the chocolate? Alright, let's see. Alright. Let's see.
なんだこのこいつ。
ひなこどうした
でかい化け物が出た。
何そっちまで行けないんだ蔵に逃げ込め俺は窓をこじ開ける
What is that? I don't remember if it has a name, or what, if it does, what its name is. Oh my god, okay. I think this is an actual boss fight. I think you need to win. Wait, you're wondering why did I eat that hit? I wanted to, because, I already gave him half that. Yeah, you don't actually need to kill him. He grabbed me right when I was on the thing. I'm just putting that out there. That man was a menace, chat. I mean, you're not wrong about the name. Alright, let's see here. Anyway, I think there's a bandage in this one. No more space. Alright, I'm kinda getting what you're putting down. I get you, I get you. Let's see. No, I think running back here might be the move.
どうした
でかい化け物が出た。
何そっちまで行けないんだ蔵に逃げ込め俺は窓をこじ開ける
Okay. Don't you have a sickle? No, I saved the sickle for later, and also I don't want to kill this guy. I'm on Lost in the Fog hard mode. So I'm kind of into the idea that maybe I shouldn't fuck around too much with my, with my total resources.
もっと回さないと。
I had a feeling that would happen. Did he actually hit her? I didn't think that counted. Like, yeah, I don't want to. If I'm forced into using a pipe, I'd rather just use the pipe right now. Yeah, 3 in total. I remember that one. Okay. And that's dead. That's good. Yeah, when you're like locked for a resource, you have my sanity. I'm okay with that. I should have space for a ramen, I think. Hold on. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh my god, of course they give me that one. Jesus Christ. Alright, I do not have to say ramen. Oh boy. Okay, how do I want to do this? I do need to take her out though. Fine. Oh my god! Less fun. Okay, eat that. Any bonus times New Game Plus? New Game Plus gave me, I don't know entirely yet, but it's been mainly story-based things, I guess. Ow. Go, 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 go! I think I should have enough for the ramen now.
Yosh.
Please sign up for this ramen. Oh my god, fuck it, I don't need ramen, chat. Ramen for... You know what? I'm trying to be healthy anyway, chat. No sodas for me. Not even in-game sodas. Alright, let's hurry up now. Yeah, no sodas for old Ecdycis. I do like soda. Actually, maybe I will have soda later. I don't know. I'm a dumbass. Clog, clog, clog! Okay.
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。
Oh, God, I don't know if you heard that, but...
お前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、
Okay.
行こうぜ。
Thank you for the follow, by the way.
行こう。
Alright. Wait, why did I watch that cutscene? Maybe it was new? Maybe. You know, I'm also kind of wondering if the capsules have a distinct placement. Like, if there's a reason why they're in these locations. It should be something, right? Welcome, hey, thank you. Oh yeah, Axis, nice, you have fun. I hear Axis is a fun time. It was a good time, spectacular. Alright, so I'm pretty sure this is the route back. Yeah, this is the route back. Which will probably be open when we head back, I think. Honestly, I think it might be worth using one of my toolkits at this point. Yeah. Oh my god, it didn't do it. Ah, shit. Fuck, I guess I'll use a health kit. Or a bandage. Yeah, back to the boss arena. I can later, but probably not right now. Wasn't new, damn it. Wait a second. No, I already went there. That's right. Oh my god, and this was here. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's see here. I don't know, I'm not really using these sushis, but I feel like they're gonna be nice, right? Maybe I get rid of the Higashis. Let's get rid of 2. I don't think I need to. I can just be patient. Honestly, let's get rid of 3. Fuck it, get rid of 3. Finished the game a couple hours ago. I'll say right now, the Mirages. You might need to play it again. You might need to play it again. Not in a bad way. But the game's story, if you want the full story, I think it's like 3 playthroughs minimum. Maybe 4. Oh, I suppose you can always look it up too. in a bad way or anything. The main hitch is that, yeah, with New Game Plus, like, they give you so many new cutscenes, they give you so many new everything. Honestly, play the. Hey, well, have fun with it. That is the important thing. Oh, I just got that. Okay, maybe this will still be here when I come back, because I know that I'm going to come back through here later. Yeah, so you have a full new story. And, like, the game will actually tell you what cutscenes are new, which would have been nice. Technically, it's 5 endings, but I think you can scum them, or at least 2 of them.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
Oh, I already want. I don't need this. Yeah, you're you. Ah, shit, chat. Okay. Okay. Better. She's watching me. I feel on F. I've been loving it. It's been a damn good time. Oh, your days were nice. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Alright, get a sickle. I'm down on weapons. I don't know. I feel like maybe I can use the sickle, like, throw out the pipe, get the sickle, because I'm not coming back for this. I'm not coming back with the pipe either, so how about you just sickle? Alright, how about a standing ovation? Alright, you know that I think I'll give you a standing ovation. So I'm probably looking for someone that's clapping, right? I mean, probably no one with that, just the one without a weapon, I think. I hope so, man. Yes. Article, this is new. Waterway. A 5-year-old girl fell in the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. The rice leaves, she actually fell while playing. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. And it's been nice. The writing's been damn nice. That was God. Doing the no red pill ending? Correct. I'm so glad they listed them too. Like, same. Having to do all the requirements without knowing would be such a pain in the ass. Especially considering they want me to beat this game like 5 times minimum. Ah, damn it. It's a Yokan for later, I guess. Let's see here. Good riddance. Feels I find this painful burden off my chest. Alright, so someone got something off their chest, I guess. Oh! Maybe this one? Fuck, it could be this one. I feel like it might be this one. No. Okay. Anyway, I have an idea. I'm just gonna take the Yakin back. Like, it's right here. Okay. So it must have been the grill. Nope. Ow. I deserve that. Okay. It's some of this stream. Yeah, last time was like 46 or something. I don't know. Maybe it's this one off my chest. This looks in the chest. Oh my god. Oh, where'd you come from? Hold on. Okay. Dude, am I stupid?
これが壊れたらどうする？
Yeah, I'm stupid. You know, it feels like this panel burn on my chest. I feel like they reset. I'm looking for one with within the chest. Okay, there we go. Children of Ibisuka, good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's a lot of rain, because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds, because they're dangerous too. Yeah, I didn't remember this puzzle. Honestly, I don't even fucking remember it. I don't even know if they're the same answers. I don't know why I checked a guy. I don't think the answer's ever been a guy, by the way. I think they're all supposed to be the female scarecrows. Okay. Funeral of the day, you hurt him and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffered what you've done. Dude, I don't remember any of these, by the way. Also, I want to look at the pages. See what it looks like. Like, this feels different. You hurt him, now you're leaving him behind. Okay, so I want to find a hurt guy and a gal right next to him. I think it might be this one. Or maybe this one. And it makes the most sense to be... Oh, you hurt him and then are leaving behind. Probably this one. Yep. Okay. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. Transported to a nearby hospital, she pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has been yet to put in place. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. Well, at least I understand this puzzle more now, which is kind of nice. Like, last time we did this puzzle, I definitely was not understanding of it. Alright. Funeral of the day, you're such a thorn on my side, always a game between me and him. Thorn on my side. And me and him. Fuck, I don't remember this one. Anyway, if I remember right, it's one with a thorn in her side. In fact, it's probably this one. Yeah, it is this one. The awkward... Oh, no, it's not shit. Oh. I thought it was that one. Is it not? Also, I think this is a good time to use a repair. Maybe I'm thinking this one. Oh, I was thinking this one. Okay. No guns, because we are in Japan. 1960s Japan. Parents and guardians. When children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to the surroundings. There are numerous reports of children running around areas they're not familiar with and falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. Yeah, no guns. Just melee. But the guns make sense because there's no guns in 1960s Japan. And there are, but, like, they're held by police officers. The citizens would not be having any guns. No, it doesn't need to be muskets, chat. We watching this the game ruined. Sorry to hear that. How to get ruined? Hold on. Don't show your face again. Do your own things like you always have. Oh, right. I remember this one. Finding gonna be hard today. I mean, there's like special areas you probably acquire them, but like for the most part, guns in Japan are very how do I put this? Limited. Child drowns in waterway. Wait! This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop filled waterway after she presumably drowned to death. Wait, this isn't right? Oh, prank. Expecting that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cutout letters by name. What a disgusting prank. I don't remember this.
Oi, Hinako!
あれ
I'm sorry, Blaze.
さっきのは
早く来いよ!
There's a katana. See, I mean, hey, for what it's worth, we should be getting the sacred sword soon. Also, wait, what's up here?
が待ってる
Oh, right, shoe.
行かなきゃ
We have weapons, you just don't get a gun.
Hinako!
リンコは
呼んでみよう。リンコ！俺だ！シュウだ！いるなら返事してくれ！
Oh, new cutscene. That's right.
来てくれたんだあひなこも無事でよかった
Our friendship? Yeah.
怪我はないか？家族は？
私は大丈夫
Alright, let's see what changes this
い
time.
ないの
Will Rinko be, even meaner?
こんなの絶対に変誰もいないし君の悪い
Well, now I know her grandmother's gone, apparently.
何が何だかわか
I don't
らない
remember
よ
that. See, now, do you think Rinko's jealous of my fox pin? She said that too? I don't remember what was said last time, is the problem. I remember little bits and pieces. You love the bunny costume? Nice, Joe. Me too. I've been enjoying it. Alright, new cuts. Dude, do you think she's gonna do two hands this time to push her down the stairs? I like the rabbit ears.
サクコあんないい子がどうして
I see the doll.
これ以上
That's weird. Why is the doll there?
とどまるのは危険だ。町を出た
That wasn't there. I don't think fuck, maybe it was.
お父さんやお母さんはみんなは助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
Oh, we're not gonna hit her with a pipe.
街を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ
The doll's been a lot more around this time, just saying.
そっちの窓から天井が見えるよ霧が濃くなければ
嘘だろ。
Let's see. Oh, Rinko's absolutely toxic. She's a menace.
どうしよう
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのかあの山越えられるの
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ取ってくるねあ、私も一緒に行こう手伝う
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
Ha! Yeah, take that. Well, we don't quite know yet. We're not entirely sure. You know Rinko likes Shu. Alright, hold on. Here's the stairs. Rinko, you get those daggers out of my back. Quit looking at me with them big ol' eyes. Beware Rinko. Are you gonna actually beware Rinko this time? Parry it! Parry it! Damn it! No perk dodge. Chat, I'm just saying, I would have, if it were me, I would have perfect dodged that. If I had control right now, let's just say Rinko wouldn't be able to get away with that. This is sad. So from my understanding, we're looking for something called the Aruga too. We're gonna have to keep an eye out. You would have teched the throw. The doll is important. The doll is very important. And I'm very interested to learn how this story is going to ultimately go. Oh my god, I kind of need that. How am I doing on health? I pull everything. Never mind, doesn't mean shit. Alright. You know what I do kind of wish this game had, though? Like, I understand why we don't have it, but I would love it. An item box. A la Resident Evil. If we're taking their limited inventory, I think it should be allowed an item box. Because this game is pretty adamant about, hey, you're not allowed to, you know... You have limited inventory. Well, limited inventory, normally you also have the item box. Wait, am I dumb? I am dumb. I have a good idea, man. I think this door's locked. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I have more inventory, but I don't even feel like I have enough because I want to do Lost in the Fog, at least once. And then for, like, the last play that we do with New Game Plus Plus, I'm going to do the super overpowered one. Yeah, Silent Hill 4 did have an item box. That's because most of the Silent Hill franchise hasn't had limited inventory. Alright, Hirogami, the same thing. It's a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and give them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal bond, or blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves as sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It's a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be why I was chosen. Or why was I chosen? Hey, the fox mask! And a bunch of knives. This room is new. I don't think this room was open originally, because I don't remember this. I wonder if this is ours. I think this is ours. F is for fox die. You know, you're not actually wrong. Wait, what's this? Yo! Speaking of bags. Nice. Chat, I stand corrected. Is that a hand? How the fuck did I open that? F for 4 playthroughs? That too. Mandate of the clan. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it with instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. And in the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. What is redolent? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna look that up. Redolence. Strongly reminiscent or suggestive of. Fragrant or sweet smelling. Alright, so it's good. It's a good smell. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. All right. No, not the arm. This was the, when they peeled off her face. We did have that. Summon the bag. What a time, huh? Well, I know this room was entirely new before. I think it was blocked off, and now it's not. And I get a whole bat. So badass. All right, so up top, and then maybe I don't need to look around. I feel like I got what I needed to. Wait. This was open last time, I think. This is where the puzzle goes. That's right. That's where the fox statue goes at the end. Also, chat, before we continue, I really need to piss. So I'm actually going to be right back. Break time! Hopefully it doesn't lag. Sorry if the music lags. I don't really have a better option. I might. Anyway, yeah, I got to pee, so hopefully all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. It's appreciated. It's free. Check out social media. I'll be right back. All right? All right. Yeah. I'm going to play the ad. So you want to play the ad? Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Okay. Patch. Everybody stretch. Well, I'm just going to go piss. I am stretching by walking. Yo, I am back. I'm back. I'm back. Alright, let me check one thing before we're fully back, though. So it has, I hope the music hasn't been lagging too much. I definitely think it has been. Yeah, I've been having the, what? Back. Yeah, the music just outright died because that is the one problem with these types of games. I'll see how we're back. If I try alt-tabbing, like, all the other windows are gonna break, but that's not this game's fault. That's like every game's fault these days. I'd probably assign I probably need better computer than anything. Thank you. We are back. Single PC, that too. Like OBS takes a lot more than people expect. Why do I not remember the save? Also, I don't remember this room. What the fuck? Did I just not find this last time? Maybe I didn't. Also, I'm kind of thinking about selling the sushi. I don't know. I feel like I should. I can probably buy stamina now, right? Yeah, fuck it. Let's buy stamina. There. And save. I've kind of been hoarding the sushi. I'm learning I don't need to do that. Storage room key. Oh, I did need this. See, a dual PC setup would be pretty badass, but I don't think I have enough room for dual PC setup. So unfortunately for me, I don't see that being much of a thing. Also, why is there a... Oh, that's the puzzle. Dude, how much fucking damage? Just steal Natalie's? No, it's not an idea about the act. No, also I wouldn't do that to her. It's not the idea of having two PCs. I don't have room for two PCs. Kind of short on room, chat. Also, at some point I plan on upgrading my computer, so I can probably just use the one I have now as a second PC in the future. Exactly, Myson. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the Western Realm. Was that just that? I think it is, actually. Or sushi? I mean, I could eat some sushi later, just not today. Alright, let's go in here. Did that fall down before? I did. Don't trust him. I did. Pretty sure did. That is true, isn't it, chat? Alright, so we're just gonna go straight up, and then we should be fine. Oh, I'm dumb. Hold on. That's where I need to be. Come on. By the way, I hear that thing fucking moving, even while this is happening. That's some bullshit, by the way. Look at that. Alright, that was kinda... It's kinda tight. Put that out there. And now I think we can just have to run to the end.
これ大事なものだと思うけど。
Awesome.
すいません。お借りします。
Making plenty of saves. I don't want to be SOL later.
やっと着いた。
So remember right, I think I need the key for this door.
ダメだ。
Yeah.
開かない。
And this is the... We're entering the Sakuko fight. Dude, that's gonna be a fun fight, isn't it?
サクコ?
I wonder how many more notes are gonna fun. I kinda wish I could have streamed this yesterday. But, what's the word? But it's quite understandable why, I was not able to. I can't remember the last time I streamed 31 hours in 2 days. Alright. I could drink. No, I don't need to drink that yet. Right, forgot about that. And he's rest. After all that streaming? Absolutely. Oh my god, that hits. Okay. There's nearly a day long. You mean like 24 hours a day long? Or do you mean like less? So I went 16 hours in Sonal F, and then I think it was like 15 hours for the rest of the games. That being said, though, I do know, like, I want to get this done sooner rather than later, because I know for a fact what's going to happen. Like, we won't be able to do Sonal F forever, chat, and also I would like to get to more productive things soon, TM. Nice. Oh, game's absolutely long, yes. Very much so. Alright, good kill. The F stands for forever. Honestly, it kind of does, doesn't it? Not in a bad way, just the game is kind of long, chat. Good morning, Yorkie. Hope you're doing good today. There we go. Like, I think, what, later tonight I might upload a YouTube video that's gonna be like one of the speedruns explained I had on the docket. Bigger Valve with a new game. Something like that. Ash feeling dead? Yeah, no, I dropped like a rock. I was exhausted. Like, I was like, alright, I'll try to wake up, and then I woke up at like, I think it was like 11 p.m. or something like that. I was like, no, I'm dead. I'm very dead. I don't remember when I woke up exactly, but a lot longer than I was intending to sleep. Slept through all of my alarms, and I was like, okay, no, I'm very dead today. I should probably just... Oh, hey, I know. Alright, enemy Jugon Roku. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as a Jugonchi to form an incantation written in the enemy Jugonroku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, the practice is especially forbidden. I could have sworn I read this. Hey, this is a different one. First year, the Tempio Hoji era. These incantations were later adopted in the practice of Onmyodo, and their effects continue to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful magic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied with the scent of sandalwood. I know, it's not doing good. Like, it was a good stream. I just, you know, exhausted that day, you know? Ignore that. More of that than anything. Anyway, I know there's gonna be a fight, right? Wait, what? Wait. She's right behind me, isn't she, chat? She's right behind me, isn't she? Alright, so I don't see anything above, but we're gonna have to look around. I feel like I should go left. Alright, I'm just gonna run through. I don't need to fight them. Go through here now. Thank you. That feels safe at least. Okay. 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 But yeah, I have a deep feeling it's what's the word? Gonna be a bit of an odd days maybe. School first major boss. Yeah. She's also the girl who died in the very beginning. All the girls had their fights. The only one who really didn't get anything was Shu. But Shu, I have a deep feeling, is going to get something on New Game Plus. Call it a hunch. I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna have some meaning behind him soon. You fought Tsukuko, Rinko, and then you fight the parents, and then you fight yourself. But we never fought Shu, which is kind of weird. Alright, there's the orb. Cutscene already watched. Ow. Alright. That's fun. Wait, wrong way. What the fuck? That's probably for the best, I think. Okay. Almost back. Yep, lost in the fog on both puzzle and on both. Lost in the fog, action and puzzle. Alright, we're about to fight, fuck, what's her name? Tsukuko. I probably could have put Lost in the Fog in the title, but I don't think people would have known what it meant, so I just put hardest difficulty. Alright, let's do this. Now, chat, what if this time, she has the ability to launch herself into the sky and, summon herself as a meteor? Think about that, won't you? Alright, there we go. Hold on. What if she has the ability to do that? Think about it. She will launch herself directly up in the sky. see. Damn it! I agreed. Base suit show turns into we're done. Yep. It's gonna happen, chat. It's gonna happen.
サクコどうして裏切り者何なの
Damn it! I've run on the run. Not very. This is like the first major boss of the game. I know I no guns. I'm in Japan. Like I don't know how people are so surprised by there being no guns in a game that takes place in Japan. Ow. I just realized something. I'm a dumbass. There we go. See, I wouldn't even mention what as opposed to America. Like, hell, I think globally Japan has some of the strictest gun laws like ever. Like out of all games ever made, or all areas, like they're pretty strict, chat. Germany has too. I can imagine that. Sign of no power. Using a weapon frowned upon and sign of no power. That's what weapons say. Okay, let's see. I'm being cheeky. Nah, like chat, Japan's really anti like fun. Yeah, like getting a gun in Japan is something that's like ridiculous. Like you are almost, oh my god, you're almost never going to have the chance to get one. Like not even a fire range or an old man rifle, like almost nothing. Like unless you have like I think either served in the military or police, you're not going to have them. And this game's a banger, a lot of fun. These are by a samurai sword? Well, yes, again, anything is easier to get a gun in Japan. Which ending? I don't know what the endings are. We're getting a New Game Plus ending. How's that sound? I don't know what the different endings are, chat. Oh, we're probably gonna get all of them. Challenge of stabbing more people? I mean, knife crime's probably about the same. Also, I don't know if mentioning knife crime is the best idea when it comes to Japan, because Japan notoriously has a pretty low crime rate. Like, if you want to get in the arguments of crime rate, like Japan's considered to be pretty low normally. Let's see. All right, time for this part. Like, crime exists everywhere, and people can do things with crime, but in the question specifically, why doesn't this teenage girl have a gun? Yeah, you're not gonna have a gun in an area that historically does not have a whole lot of gun. you told me dodge this, I didn't dodge this. Oh my god, she baited me. Wait, she took me from, what the fuck? I don't remember that line, what? Ooh. I don't remember her just making fun of me for taking my money. $5 is mine now, chump. Yeah, she actually got me with a $5 hit. American mindset. Imagine a burger. You see, chat? Imagine a burger. Imagine how different this game would be. And you can imagine a burger, huh? You have burgers? Hell, imagine 2 burgers. Fuck, wrong attack. I thought I had the parry. You can only imagine a burger? Hell, imagine 2 burgers. Oh, so that's what it is. Okay, it's late. I had it right. It's not entirely right. I have to remember the backlast. Oh my god, you see that, chat? That is great. I love that. There we go. Any cold shenanigans? Absolutely. I don't know what's up yet with this game, but we will be learning. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, hold on. Okay, now we're in next phase, I think. This PS5? No, this is PC. Yeah, by the way, I think I have this fight down for the speedrun later. When we try speedrunning this game, I think I got this fight down. I'm sure about Sakuko? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot, D-Man. Oh, yeah, we did learn a lot about her. Or not a whole lot, but we did learn more. One of her big things was that we're her only friend. Sakuko pretty much had 0 friends. That's what we learned last time. And the reason why she calls us a traitor, we don't know why yet. We understand the basics of why she calls us a traitor, but not entirely. All we know is that we used to hang out with her a lot, she had no friends, we told her we wouldn't abandon her, and at some point, I guess we abandoned her. Sakuko had no friends. She was called the Rabbit Girl, because she only hung out with the rabbits. Yeah, apparently we're her only friend. Nice, dude, what a fight. And I got an achievement for that. Boom! It's like kick ass, that's why. New cutscene, by the way. Alright, so last time she beat the shit out of Foxman. Wait, what? I don't remember that one. Friends are getting tighter. I'm feeling a lot better on the combat. It took me a while to learn, but I'm feeling a lot better on it. Yeah, that was the girl with the fear of the dark. Hey, yep. Think it's the same? I know it's not the same. It says right there. And purity haunts you no more. What? I don't remember all this talk about impurities. Last time I remember being more like, oh, are you okay? Yeah, the game outright tells you if you have a new cutscene, which is kind of nice. I wish more games did that. Someone earlier, I think Yuki said earlier, Umasume, the horse scroll game apparently has that, which is kind of funny. The game. Oh, we already knew about the 500 yen, but she bragged about it. Uma Musume? Yeah, that one. Alright, so this is the cutscene where we drink the lava. I know that much. You know, I have airheads. I like airheads. So I want Chinese food. I know this came out of nowhere, but if we're talking about food, I was telling Nelly I wanted Chinese food yesterday, but I can't have Chinese food because I should probably have at least one day where I'm not eating like total shit. But I'm craving Chinese food. Chinese food? Yeah, I would like Chinese food. Why can't I have it? I mean, I could, but admittedly, I would like to try to eat better for a day. Because lately, I feel like I've been eating like total shit. Probably because I've been doing a lot of working, and I'm trying to get off that, even on my first playthrough. On the first playthrough, I didn't skip any cutscenes, because I didn't want to... Why would I skip any cutscenes in my first playthrough? Fried rice, chicken, or beef? I like chicken fried rice. Actually, go both. Yeah, maybe it won't be lava this time, chat. No, I'm not gonna get Panda Express. I'll get, like, what? I have legit Chinese food near me. I'll get a legit spot. No Panda Express for me. I'll find some old place that just says Chinese food on it. You know, that was one of my favorite spots. It just said Chinese food. Oh, I'm not getting Panda always. Hell, if I wanted Panda, why don't I go to Panda Inn? The better Panda Express. Panda ain't legit. I mean, I'd rather go to some, like, you know, family-run business. Not saying Panda has a family, but... I mean... It's the same as, like, Taco Bell, essentially. But someone say, oh, it's not real Mexican food. No, it's American. Same with Panda Express or Panda Stocks. I don't think Panda Express is hurting. I think they're doing very well. The very same, Bernie. Spit the water out. Okay, I didn't notice that part, but it makes sense considering, maybe that was the new thing. Don't trust the fox mask. You can play Drink the Lava. That's from. But yeah, I don't know if you've ever been to Panda Inn, though. But Panda Inn, chat. Wait, hold on. This is new, right? This is definitely new. Yeah, so our arm gets hacked off. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so Panda Inn is in, I think it's like around Pasadena. Alright, so remembering the fox ritual. Hold on. Hold that thought. I remember the fox ritual. That's what I did. Okay. And this is not new. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, Chad. Wait a minute. Is that why her sleeve's off right now? Let's think about it. we got our arm chopped off originally, and then we got the wolf arm, but we woke up randomly with the sleeve off, and we don't know what did it. Right, I know that, but the wolf arm showed up way earlier this time. Church of Boomhauer just moved? Might have. We never had the explanation for that. So I'm kind of wondering, because I know the sleeve was ripped off earlier, but it's ripped off now, and we didn't know why. What if that's why? And as Rinko's doing... See, I still like the idea that Rinko is trying to steal our pretty outfit. Boomhauer just talked. He might have. I think Boomhauer said, subscribe to twitch.tv/Ecdycis. Oh my god, Boomhauer. How... Oh my god, dude, no, I didn't think Boomhauer could say that, but he did. Oh, so I ran all the way down, right? Did you just get rough up earlier? No, so the only thing that happened was your dress is full when you're up the stairs. You push down the stairs, and then you lose the sleeve. So. We'll understand them. Chat will know. Alright, so I'm doing on weapons. I feel like I'm good on weapons. I don't think I have to worry too much there. Hi, J-Rex. The speedruns the lost 5 million account since New Game Plus. You see, that's the beauty of it. There's no rule set for this game yet. And we're probably not going to have a rule set till much later. So as of right now, there are no rules. I'm imagining there's probably going to be, what... I mean, I guess I don't know what New Game Plus adds. If it's brand, like, if it adds a lot, then probably adds Lost in the Fog, but it really depends on what people want to do. Yeah, I mean, you lose the back of the shirt due to the branding, which is why I'm kind of wondering, like, the sleeve we lost way earlier. And in game, you lose the shirt after the branding, but we lost the sleeve now. So in theory, last time we didn't know why we lost the sleeve. What if we have the wolf arm when you get back to the dream? Probably its own category. I mean, that's all it's speedrunning is, just categories, chat. Also, it'll probably be hard to moderate. See, I don't have to worry about that right now. I don't even know. I don't even think I'm gonna be a moderator for that. I'm pretty lucky there. So, unless I get asked to be a moderator, even then, I don't really want to be a moderator. I don't really like moderating. Moderation sucks ass, man. Oh wait, I ever watched this? Don't even watch that again. Yeah, we're not watching cutscenes of Rinko being a mean girl. We already watched those cutscenes. Alright, so this is where we were earlier. I don't think I need the pipe, so I was right about saving the pipe, but I guess I don't need it because I like the weapons I have now. Alright, I don't think anything's gonna be back up there. So it makes most sense probably to go down here. You know what the F stands for? We don't fully know until we get to the very end of every game, because we have to beat the game like 5 times. Does it say to play? Yeah, it looks okay. Not really too invested on it. We'll learn when we actually beat the game. Until then, I don't know. There's many answers, and I don't really have the answers at the moment. Alright, we have a new box. Dire Revenge. Jumping into the end of the high-end period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Irisu Gaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few venture close to this land, for the poisonous gas that roasts on the ground is a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for the shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Irisu Gaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural then that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. Alright. Yeah, state of play seemed okay, I guess. Wasn't too, like, into it, I guess. It's a game called Silent Hill. It was made a part of the Silent Hill franchise. There's the answer. Is that a Code Vein 2? It didn't look bad. I don't hate Code Vein. It just, you know, story-wise, I don't have a lot going for it. Blocked off. Yeah, this is very much a Silent Hill game. Is that a Silent Hill or Silent 2.0? Yeah, I have not beaten this game. There are still many questions to be answered as we play the game. We're not going to know until we beat the game. It requires us to beat the game like 5 times, or 4 times, whatever. So I don't know. We're finding out together. That's part of the fun. Local doctor's note. Traditionally, the residents of the town have long relied on folk medicine for medicinal care. Our medical care. Even to today, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of traditional remedies. I wish they would come to me sooner, or it's too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the EYs, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations. To my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best I can, though, after all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just 2 sides of the same coin. I believe they can coexist with each other. Okay. Ichi-sama, have you kept up with everything or no? Have you been seeing the New Game Plus changes or no? Hey, maybe Blaze, it could be that. Because I will admit straight up, this game's been really nice about not forcing the player to do New Game Plus, like... What's the word? Oh my god, you need to watch this cutscene 20 times and, like, you know, deep comb everything. The game's admittedly been pretty nice about not doing that. Oh, that's the correct path, okay. So, like, when we get a new cutscene, it'll tell me, hey, new cutscene, you should watch it. When we have the same cutscene with no changes, it'll go, okay, you already watched this one, you're good. And yeah, wondering, I made a Silent Hill lore video if anyone wants to catch up with all the lore of Silent Hill. It kind of goes over all the games, all the characters, and kind of explains how you end up there. Yeah, no, it's been really nice. Like, I've been loving that. Because trust me, I was so paranoid when I started this, like, oh my god, is it gonna make me have to watch the same fucking cutscene 20 times? But, no, it's actually been really nice. Like, well, when we get to the next cutscene, I'll be able to show you. Where does King of the Hill take place? King of the Hill's happening in Texas while this is all happening. Like, watch. See, this is whole day to skip. I don't need to watch this. Alright, chat. I think I gotta check. Hold on. Oh god, yeah, no, this is a pure dead end. Why did I come up here? Oh god, I'm a moron. Should I see the depth? No, let's fucking run. I think I can outrun him. So you can skip any cutscene you want to, it just, the game will tell you skip new cutscene or skip old cutscene. Also, yes, I know a lot of people have been talking about a few things in regards to this game, but I feel like a lot of people have been missing the forest of the trees because How'd I put this? I've seen quite a lot of people asking, is this really a Silent Hill game? And my answer has been yes. Yes, it is a Silent Hill game. Very much so, so far. But how does it relate to the town of Silent Hill? I don't know. It just came out, and I've beaten 1 of 5 endings. Wait. Was this here earlier? I think this is the right... oh yeah, I think it was. I think this was earlier. Yeah, I think this is... Okay, yeah, I think that's right. I think it was earlier. Silent Hill game only in name? That's every Silent Hill game. They're all only Silent Hill in name. That's every Resident Evil. It's every game in a franchise. That's why they're named after the franchise. The point is, you're going to learn how it relates. We don't know the full story yet, because we're 1/5 of the way through a long game. The point is to find out how does it relate. Yes. That's how it tends to work. Ow. What's my favorite? 2. Easily 2. I'll say straight up, people didn't complain about Silent Hill 2 since it came out, because it wasn't a direct sequel to Silent Hill 1. Where's Harry Mason? We want Harry Mason. And they bring Harry Mason and he dies. Point is to find out. Also, I do not think chat are your children, Rovan, but hello. Like, there should be no children watching this stream, I'll tell you that much. Silent Hill was mixed when it came out? Correct. People warmed up to it heavily. People wanted a direct sequel. Where's Harry? It's not a direct sequel. And then people have been complaining every Silent Hill. And it'll keep happening. People will continue to complain about every Silent Hill. Pretty much, Angela. And gameplay-wise, I mean, they kind of did. It's not the way you think. Oh, remake OG? The OG. I said Silent Hill 2. I didn't say Silent Hill Remake. That's a complete sentence. Damn it! Also, I kind of mentioned it earlier for most people who didn't play the games, which most people didn't play the games. This game is very comparable to Silent Hill Downpour. Like, extremely so. Also, I think I can go through this, grab the items, and not get stabbed. Nice. Is that a good thing? Yes. Oh, sorry, but yeah, you're right. It doesn't have Sanchez. I've had Sanchez, I think it would be perfect. I'm not even, like, I'm kidding, not kidding, but, no, the open world aspect where you wander through the town, you kind of get breakable weapons. The main gameplay loop is very reminiscent of Downpour, but I think that's a good thing. I don't think that's a bad thing. Downpour has a lot of issues, but personally, I didn't really mind that too much. Oh my god, the grab! The pizza, probably not, since it's Japan, and I think Japan is currently treating pizza as a trendy food. A lot of Downpour is as good as this one? I don't know. Probably not. Also, I think you're missing the sentence I said out loud. The gameplay reminds me of Downpour. That is a... Oh yeah, no, it hurts. So. There we go. What's your theory on how it connects to the others? Right now, this game takes place in the 1960s and is likely going to be a very, like, early prequel. Like, this will be the first in the timeline. And the most likely reason, they've already kind of talked about a few things and the evidence, I'm guessing this is the drug that Dahlia Gillespie will use later on. This right here is probably a combination of White Claudia and Agliphotis. I'm fully willing to believe that. We don't know how it's here. We don't know if it grows naturally here. But I have a deep feeling that's going to be one of the big things. They did talk about a missionary who brought it over, too, so maybe it's that. I don't need to repair the sickle yet. We're good on the health. Like, I want to wait till it's, like, really low. QTE. I mean, a lot of games do it. It would be, honestly, that would be nice if this game could do it. So, honestly, though, we'll have to wait, though, Leo. We'll have to see, because I don't fully know yet. For all I know, there could be a lot of ways. There's been talks about different gods. It could be the god angle. Dr. Mario pills, exactly. Oh, so the story has been way better than Downpour so far, yes. Downpour is considered to usually be a bad story. This is probably one of the best Silent Hill stories so far. I feel like I could probably run. I wonder if I go down there. Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I've been reading in general about the comment of, oh, this isn't a Silent Hill game. What? Oh my god, no! Two rivaling gods. Yeah, so far they have been mentioning a lot about the rivaling gods. Okay. Is this tougher than Silent Hill 2? Probably, yeah. Silent Hill 2 really wasn't that hard. Oh my god, I need to grab the items again. Fucking terrible checkpoint. I do wish the checkpoints were kinder. That is something I really wish about this game. Okay. Yeah, but right now, I wouldn't lose too much sleep over it. For what it's worth, I am on also the hardest difficulty, so that might be part of the reason why. Alright, let's keep going, I guess. Hopefully it doesn't follow me. A lot of questions, and we don't have the answers yet. Unfortunately, we're not going to have the answers until we're done with New Game Plus Plus, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Hold on. Yeah, I'll probably state New Game Plus as a name, but chat knows what I mean with it. God, though, I think I've been hearing it every day. Like, every day I look online, I go on Twitter, and I keep seeing the same comments. How is this a Silent Hill game? How is this a Silent Hill game? How is it a Silent Hill game? Like, it has been a lot. I guess I'll hold on to that for now. And the stagger helps. I like the ability to have the fast kills. Honestly, the best thing that would help would probably be a proper one-on-one. Nice dodge. By the way, there's the UFO poster. I just saw it. Look at that UFO poster. Alright, we're gonna observe it. We're not gonna look at it. See that? understand that one, Chloe. Like, I also don't think it's a gender issue. That's a whole other issue. The fact of it being a Silent Hill game has mostly been complaints that it doesn't take place in Silent Hill. A Silent Hill game? I mean, you kind of been doing that the whole time. Like, it's really not that out of place. The gotcha thing is fine. You don't have to use it either. It's prayer. I don't think it's the end of the world. Like, I'm not sure why it's upsetting you so much. Like, there's things to rightfully be, confused by or annoyed by. I don't think those are, like, the worst of it. Broken Psyche? Well, it's not even Broken Psyche. Wait, sorry, Claude, you watched my new video or no? Yeah, it sounds about right, Angela, the way they're describing Hanako. You have not? You should watch it, because that will quite literally answer what Silent Hill is truly about. Because it's not, I'll tell you right now, Silent Hill is not Trauma Town. It is not a Trauma Town thing. It is, but it's not. I guess that's the better way of putting it. This game also has themes of pregnancy, funny enough. Similar to Silent Hill 3. Oh, this game is a lot more about marriage than, I guess, pregnancy. Well, Silent Hill 3 is definitely about pregnancy. Yeah, long story short, anyone who's in Silent Hill is either one, involved in cult shenanigans, or two, they... like, the trauma angle happens to people who are murderers. Silent Hill is exclusively, like, punishing murderers, or people who feel responsible for the death of others. Now, if you're wondering, what about Harry Mason? He's a cult story. What about Travis? Both. He's actually both. He accidentally ends up in Silent Hill, gets involved with the cult. He's also a murderer, but that's a... origins is kind of weird about him. Yes, it's either one, you got involved in cult shenanigans, either on purpose or accident. Two, you were a murderer, or you led to the death of another human being. I go over all the characters, I go over all of it in that video. The reason why I'm recommending it so much is because I quite literally go over every character. Right, Silent Hill 1's about the cult. And a lot of Alessa's fears. Like, you have her trauma and stuff, but also cult shenanigans. We do not know Feral Hogs, but we'll have to see. Right, but in the case of, what's the word? In the case of Travis taking a shortcut, he still gets involved in the cult, albeit on accident. Oh, Harry Mason is going on vacation with his daughter, and then he runs into the cult. Having said, it was apparently intentional a little bit, but he didn't know that. Yeah, it's a long one, Peter Shaw. It is a long one. Also, I guess spoilers for this game, obviously. Chat. My favorite thing is in that video. In that video, I predict what happens in this game. Not like everything, but I predict the general thing. Yeah, probably Galad. That Silent Hill does not take place in Silent Hill. It doesn't. Half of Silent Hill 3 is in Portland, Maine. Ah, happy Silent Hill after release day, huh? That's fun. Actually, I should kill. Oh my god, okay. Hesitation is feet, chat. Or send me the game. Yeah, that's how I wanted it dead. No, it's not that one, Corey. That's more like a hunter in all honesty, because that one can actually see you. The one in the other world is more like the Resident Evil enemy. The weird Slothman? I think both of them have very similar stuff, yeah. This game is Silent Hill adjacent. Well, again, we don't know yet. I mean, it's Silent Hill by name. It's Silent Hill. I rate this game high. I've said it several times. Yes, I'd rank this game high. But, as you might imagine, we don't know the full story of this game just yet. So we can't really say anything until we know, which we don't. When we know, we can talk a lot more about it. But until then, we don't know. I saw a lot of mystery. I played through it, except I didn't play through it. Because I have no idea what these bad boys mean. I don't know why we're taking so many of them. This game is not... Alright, so... Beating the game is not beating the game. Anyone who says they beat the game, they're probably lying to you. They have not beaten the game. I did it! I got ending 1. Mr. Zev, you played Siren. Nope. Do you remember anything from watching any, like, have you watched any of the Siren streams you've done here? Long story short with Siren, you can get the credits early. You know how you get the credits on that one level as Harumi? Like, you run away, you escape, and then you get the credits? But then everything is still like, what the fuck happened? You're like, what happened? You don't know. You have so many questions. You don't know why happened. You don't know why Kayoya is like, you know, doing the metal music ending. You don't know why that, right? And you keep playing the game, you get ending 2, the true ending. Where you fully learn everything, which also has the true final boss. It has everything. There are 5 endings, only one of the endings will have no relevant lore. The rest, yep. This game has 5 endings, and we only know what happens in 1 of them. I mean, technically we know what happens in 2 of them, arguably, but even then we don't know what happens. But we can definitely make a strong argument as to what actually happens. Yes, the default ending is not going to be an actual ending in this case. If you get 1 ending, you have not gotten the ending. Because, so far, I know there are 3 more endings. They're gonna be immediately pertinent to the lore. Oh my god, that is... What the fuck? No, I don't. Honestly, I really don't. And I don't even know if we will. We have some ideas, but outside of ideas, we have nothing. Oh my god. Okay. This is a brutal room, by the way. See, this game's doing a lot better than Chronos. Fucking Chronos. I didn't hate Chronos, but... Correct. The Silent Hill phenomenon, by the way, has been a thing for a while. Also, chat, you were right. 2 flower enemies. That is some bullshit. Hold on. Also, I want to mention right now, the Silent Hill phenomenon is not new to this game. Yeah, it does that. Methamphetamine. It is. To kind of explain a little bit of it, the Silent Hill phenomenon, or the Silent Hill effect, has been around since Silent Hill 2. No, my knife! Shit! I wasn't paying attention to the durability. Did I kill the other one? Also correct for its skin. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, that was a good fight at least. New knife. Oh, you know what, chat? Sometimes it pays. Did she teleport? I have no idea. Death from Fat Boy damage. Yeah, they actually can hurt each other. That's been kind of nice, hasn't it? Alright. But yeah, so a lot of people who've been asking, oh, what's the story? How does it relate to Silent Hill? We don't know. We won't know until the very end. It's one of those games that people have to willingly give the full chance. Oh, so it looks like this is a UFO room, from what I can tell. Because you hear the radio static? We're not gonna listen to it, but this is a UFO ending room. What's this? Step back, girl. Oh, show it, man. I remember that one. Badass. This game able to speed without taking damage? I mean, probably, but actually, I don't even know if you can, but I don't know. I don't probably do no damage. I don't think I've done any no damage to the Silent Hill series. Not that I don't want to or anything, just not like an easy thing. But yes. I'll say right now, though, I've heard a lot of people judging this game because it's not a true Silent Hill game, and I think the ideas of what are a Silent Hill game are entirely lost on people. I'm gonna see not a Silent Hill game as a Silent Hill game. Yeah, look up the Book of Memories. It's Diablo, a Silent Hill. Even that I would call a Silent Hill game because there's Silent Hill in the title. No, I'm not really restrictive. It's a franchise. They do what they want with it. Fanboys be fanboys? I don't even think it's fanboys, though. It's more the opposite. It's people who have this weird idea that something must be blank. It's like saying every Resident Evil game has to be in Raccoon City, meaning RE4, 5, 6, 7, Village, and anything after the Raccoon City events won't be a Resident Evil. Like, basically say the same thing. Streamer, Resident Evil doesn't have an evil resident. How can you call it Resident Evil? It's basically the same premise. Is PT a Silent Hill game? Not officially, no. However, PT is not a Silent Hill game only because I don't think it's ever going to flesh out, and we're going to have no idea how it relates story-wise anymore. Although that's because of the dealings between, or, you know, how it ended with Kojima and Konami. Would it have been? Yes. However, now it will not be. Oh, for what it's worth, people do argue that Resident Evil games aren't Resident Evil games too. I would say RE4 is not a Resident Evil game, so. That's it as an evil resident? Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, you know Silent Hill doesn't even have a Silent Hill on it? It's pretty loud, for what it's worth. Dude, I am getting some brutal fucking spawns. I know I have a save. Maybe I just look around. Like, if there's nothing back here, I think I just die. Would he use the new PT? Kind of. We're gonna watch the OD trailer on Friday because I know there's a lot of people who haven't been watching the streams because they're doing Sound F and they want to play themselves. So when we do Hotel Barcelona, we'll do OD. Anyway, long story short for that one, it is PT, but it's not PT. But it is PT, but it's not PT. But it is PT, but it's not PT. We're not going to entirely know, but that's, like, it's a weird way of describing it. I apologize, I can't do it better. Long story short, yes. However, we're not going to know. The reason why it's not directly related to Silent Hill anymore, though, is because, yeah, they just, you know, it's not in that way. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Civil. I'm pretty sure, like, OD is going to be, like, play like PT and have the same era of mystery. But I don't think it will, like, if you're wondering if it's going to be, like, a direct sequel or story, probably not. Just because I can't imagine them trying to do that. Hotel Barcelona, it is the new Suda and Swery game. It's a horror game that's like... I don't know exactly what it is, but Suda and Swery, who make games we really like. Hunter Schafer, essentially, so it's 10 already. I like Hunter Schafer in the horror movie her horror movie debut. Okay, for what it's worth, a Suda and Swery 6 by IGN is like, it may as well be an 11 out of 10. Yeah, chat, if you want to get a preview of OD, I recommend watching a movie called Cuckoo. If you do not know, an OD, it is going, one of the lead actresses, I want to say, I think it's like a, if I remember right, I think it's an anthology sort of deal. One of the lead actresses is Hunter Schafer. From my understanding, she hadn't really done any horror yet, so her first horror movie is this movie called Cuckoo, which, it was nice. Like, was it the best movie ever? No. Was it good? I liked it. It was trippy. Just some weird bits in it. Alright, I already watched this one. We're not going to watch it again. Yeah, so I guess for OD homework, it would be, aren't there others too? Like, I thought there was another director announced. Yeah, unannounced other directors. Like, Jordan Peele's one of them, but I don't know the others. Like, to my understanding, I think it's meant to be an anthology. Oh, we'll learn more soon. Euphoria, thank you. Yeah, Hunter Schafer's in Euphoria. That was the big thing. But, for horror, it would be Cuckoo. George Miller. What did George Miller do? I'm not familiar with the name. I hear the dog. Let's see the dog. Junji Ito. That'd be badass. Mad Max. Really? Okay, okay. That sounds pretty neat, pretty actiony. Is OD the new Man of Medan? It could, honestly, it could be. Without even joking, it could be. I think this is the right way, by the way. Yeah, this is definitely the right way. Seems very different from the other Silent Hills. So it's funny, because even with the combat, obviously, you know, when we get to the wolf shit later, or sorry, the fox fucking combat later, it's different. But for the overworld, like right now, what we're playing, this combat is very reminiscent of Downpour. I've been saying it quite a lot. A lot of people are missing it, but for anyone who's never played Downpour, you probably will recognize some of the stuff in this game. Downpour. But instead of just, you know, being pure Downpour, add in the dodge from Silent Hill 2 Remake. And then it's a combination of those two things. Like, it has existed is the point I'm making. Ah. That's a photo attached to a research journal. Appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore. Okay, this is what we're looking for. That looks like the woods. Okay. That looks like the woods, probably on the way to school. Well, no, it's better than Downpour, but the thing is, it's like a combination, and Downpour definitely had the proto. George Miller also did Happy Feet. Wait, is George Miller the guy who said he would rather kill himself than make a Happy Feet 3? Am I right on that one? Is that the guy? There are a number of damaged Jesus statues in, that's it. Okay, I do know him then. In the hollows of the Divine Tree, I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues. Those lies they put to rest. The Sacred Sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jesus statues are much more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for stealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the Sacred Sword. In OD, he makes Happy Feet 3. Oh no. Did I get any? Actually, I do. Let's do a fight first, maybe. As I hear him. He's right behind me, isn't he? There he is. Fuck. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? 4? Whoa, wait a minute. I haven't seen this death animation yet. Oh, no, I have. We have. He did Babe 2 Pig in the City. Nice. Alright. Yeah, we're going for the Sacred Sword, and I think we will get it. Alright. Luckily, I think it checkpointed me. Wait, did it? Yeah, it did. So, we gotta be careful, because the item I need's around here. We're gonna have to kill, because I need to look around. The enemy spawning is so fucking brutal, though. So it didn't spawn in everything yet. Maybe it's not detected. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything so far. You know what? How about we just run through? How do you rank Yamoka's work? That sounds nice. I like it. Although, for what it's worth, I don't think Akira Yamoka's ever had a bad soundtrack. Also, let's make a save on a new file. So the Jesus statue's definitely around here. I know that much. Also, I heard him up above. Maybe. No. Alright, this is the Obon one. Wait, how am I doing on items? What point does the game become a spin-off? Honestly, the best way I can answer that is, you see, the fans get really weird because it doesn't fit a 1-to-1. And then, they categorize it as a spin-off. The Final Fantasy series. That's a great example. I think I'm gonna have to go back down there, but not yet. I think I have some time. You done? Wait, for which one, Khaled? I guess don't worry about it. I imagine you're all good. You're all good. You know what you're doing. Sounds considered a spinoff. Everything's a spinoff, chat. They're all spinoffs. It doesn't matter. Oh my god. Was this guy always here? Woo! Okay. Of course not. Yeah, you know, you're right. You're right. Pretty much, like, yeah, like, I'm gonna be hearing it a lot. Not cool? No. But they've been... Wait, what's this? For what it's worth, though, at the very least, Kyle Hyde, most of the opinions, at least the way I'm saying it, I'm definitely not holding high praise to a lot of the, let's say, the takes. All Silent Hill games take place in Silent Hill. Silent Hill 3 just has... Alright. Purely or in general? Because the games that do not take place in Silent Hill. Silent Hill 3 has half the game in Portland, Maine. Silent Hill 4 does not really take place in Silent Hill at all. It has like one level that does, but other than that, no. Hold on. The short message takes place in Germany. Alright, this is the statue. Yo, wait! So apparently this has been there the whole time. Huh. Okay, that helps out immensely. Yeah, the short message takes place in Germany. Ascension takes place in Pennsylvania and in, what's that other place? Norway. And then this game's in Japan. Yeah, Homecoming's also in Shepherd's Glen for about half the game, which is not Songhill. Yeah, the clue is nice. Who's making Townfall? Annapurna. But shouldn't Annapurna have some kind of announcement the other day? Okay, so I think it might be like right here. Annapurna Direct? Yeah, I think they had that right. 3 games or so on the news. Gotcha. Hey, do you know what games? Because Annapurna is pretty cool. Alright, you can skip this. Same cutscene. So I'm thinking it's down here. Yep, there they are. Broken Japanese Geta sandal. Beautifully decorated Japanese slippers. Whoever wore them did so for a long time, and now it's cracked beyond repair. Alright, let's turn it in. You're asking what defines a spin-off? Oh, I have no fucking idea. Spin-offs usually be not related to the main story they're trying to tell. I guess that's the best answer. Whatever's straying from the main story. Or mainline title. Except for Hades 2. Nice. Which is kind of funny, because the ideas of straying from the main title really do depend on how you see it, I guess. Like, I would say Silent Hill the Arcade's pretty likely going to be that. Right, but numbered titles or, like, you know, big name titles would be the case. Like, with Final Fantasy, you have numbered titles. Something like the Dirge of Cerberus would definitely be a spin-off. Alright, I got a note here. Let's see. Alright. Good lord, there we go. Oh, this is instant headache. Well, it's probably because the music is using a lot of what? Traditional Japanese sounding instruments. The Dirge best ever? Yes. I'm pretty sure that's a spinoff. And no way, I'm not the best at Final Fantasy. Alright, well, 3 down, 2 to go. Alright, I'm trying to remember what I need to do here. Let's see. Really, it just depends, like... There's not really a concrete answer and it changes per franchise. Like with Resident Evil games, something like Operation Raccoon City is a spin-off because it's a what-if scenario in the realm of Resident Evil 2. But you don't really have a guaranteed answer all the time. There's never a guaranteed answer all the time. Usually it's some combination of, I don't know, they'll kind of go together. Silent Hill spin-offs, like, oh, you know what's a good example? Book of Memories is a good example. Because it was developed alongside Downpour, which Downpour had most of the resources, Book of Memories probably didn't have nearly as many. Oh, for what it's worth, I consider Ascension to be mainline. Like, it is mainline. I think all the Silent Hill games selling are mainline. They don't really have a whole lot of, differences for what it's worth. It does get kind of weird with that, but yeah. Games that aren't numbered titles will still be important in the overall story. And that's the funny thing, because Silent Hill hasn't used the numbering system since 4. So. In that case, that would also mean that I don't think they care that much about the numbering system. Oh, I never sold these. I thought I did. Wait, are you even down here? I think I did. No, I don't think I did. Even Shattered Memories. Shattered Memories is weird because it was a remake before remakes terminology was really a thing. Also, I just realized I can't see my reflection in this window. That's kind of dope. So I'm gonna keep an eye out for reflections now. Keep all the faith. Yeah, it rolls over to New Game Plus. School founder's anecdote. Mr. Yonoda was 20 years old. He came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended the fox's wound, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing his appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him. Alright. Okay, so this note's the same note. That's kind of funny. I'm down weapons. Not the best, but we'll keep that there if I need it. Is she just turned to face me? Pretty sure she did, chat. Maybe she was always that way. Alright, fine. Why don't I remember this route? Maybe I do remember this. There we go. Pretty much less Also, it's a schoolgirl wearing a rabbit outfit. I'm not sure what you're, oh my, what the fuck is that? I'm not sure what you're expecting. Also, should probably, give me a moment. Probably time it out. Yeah, I'm probably gonna time that out over in YouTube chat. I'm gonna, give me 1 second, chat. How about you behave over in YouTube chat? Oh yeah, wait, I should be drinking the ramenes. Why the fuck am I not doing that? I have them. We should use them. Chad, don't worry about it. That's the best answer. Dude, they added way more of these fucking mannequins. I wonder if I could solve any of these early. Oh my god! Woo! Okay, that was a... Oh, wait. Oh, boy. I guess I'm losing this item in a moment. That's fine. Be respectful? Yes. Alright, so I want to see something. Okay, same answers. Fuck yeah. God, do you remember all the answers? I think this one was 379. Give me 1 moment for red. Food fucking scare, man. 337. Yeah, there's 337. I don't remember all of them, though. Like, I don't remember this one. This one was Asakura. Oh, Egg. She was Egg. She is 399. That's probably a lot. Let's hope it's going well. Yeah, I'd say it's going well. Actually, did that skip the whole chapter? Fuck, I can't do that, though. I will wait. Yeah, I can't really justify skipping the whole chapter so far. If I skip the whole chapter, then I'll be missing shit. Now, let's see if there's anything else in here. That's the downside, by the way, chat. I gotta look all around to make sure I have to comb through this whole game with a fucking comb. Anyway, OE, I think, is 401. That's the K crawler. We're doing good. What is that? Oh, grievances. Okay. Good enough for the runs? Yeah, really good enough for the runs. Wait, where the fuck did she go? Oh. Let's make a save really quick, and then we'll go outside. But yeah, you know, there have been a shocking amount of people who are surprised that a Japanese schoolgirl is wearing a bunny outfit. And I'm not entirely sure why. Like, that feels pretty, pretty on the nose, I suppose. There's anything about this game? I like everything about it. I like a lot of the designs. Aesthetics. There you go. I mean, it's a rabbit. I don't know. Hey, you know, there you go. Probably for the best. Probably the best. You know what? The YouTube moderators are based. The nose knows. That's what they say, Birdie and Champ. Hope you're doing good. You know what my nose knows? Chinese food. 'Cause I'm actually still craving Chinese food, chat. Alright. Dude, I want to look at this, though. Oh my god! Nice. I deserve them. Alrighty though, chat. I didn't play a brief ad. I'll catch back up there. Baited? I was baited. Alright, ready? Sub to the channel. Prime Gaming, Edge. Alright, let's see here. Ruin the horror theme. People are really weird about the bunny costume. Out of all the things that people can be weird about, I didn't think a girl in a bunny costume would be one of the weirdest things. I deserve that. It's actually been a little bit odd, in fact. Anyway, if I remember correctly, which room had a pipe? Was it the office? I think it was. Yeah, right there. Although I do kind of wonder if people get mad at the Princess Heart costume from Silent Hill 3. Like, do you think it's the same deal, or is it just because it's the bunny costume? Also, between my options, I have, what? Basic blue, I have the white outfits, and then the bunny costume. You know what? I like the bunny costume. My thoughts on the game? Great game. Excellent game. I'm loving it. I want to speedrun it as soon as I can. Oh my god, it's fucking creepy. But good times, Mr. Z. Good times. Nobody doing good. Yeah, they're targeting you for its. Actually, I'll tell you in your back for a skin. And that Nikki is a horror game. No, but did you see the clips from that? Because that is fucking hilarious. Which endings? I only have ending 1. But I like the game, Mr. Zeke. I enjoy it quite immensely. It's hard, but decently fun. Yeah, so I want to do all the lore shit first because I'm a lore man. And after all the lore, then I'll lock in. Weird. Wait, are there any enemies outside? Chat, there's no enemies. What the fuck? Nothing out here. What? But there was a sledgehammer. Oh my god. See, I don't understand though, because I understand the need to speedrun it, but wouldn't it be better to do it casually or like do all the New Game Plus stuff, then speedrun it? I'm down to throw away the pipe. Let's just do it. Because consider the following. Consider the following. In order to do New Game Plus, you need to beat the game like 5 times. Alright, so the New Game Plus, it's very different. Wait, what the fuck is this? Checking that out in a moment. Oh, I honestly, Zeke, you, I hate to tell you this, New Game Plus isn't New Game Plus. It's the game. Like... Alright, there's the key. Oh, wait. Like, everything about this game, like, it's straight up, everything's been new. There's been so much new shit so far. Like, story-wise, it's... Yeah, they have ridiculous amounts of New Game Plus. It's kind of like Siren. Oh my god, that guy sent shit at me. Letter from Sakuko. Oh, wait, hold on. Sakuko the Hunako. All right, hold on. Welcome back to the Edge, by the way. Ready? Okay. Then I tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before. You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard, and the Fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here, mark my words. The Fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke. Even if you don't believe it yourself, please. So Sakuko didn't want Hanako joining any Fox stuff. Oh, the combat? Combat's mostly fine. I really hate the wall bonks. The wall bonks are some of the biggest bullshit I've ever played in a game. Like Liza P. Bad. And, the end game is bullshit with how you get stun locked. Like, if you have the right setup, you're just dead. Like, there's nothing you can do. Like, I think there was one time I got hit by, I think, like, one of the shockwaves, and then I got melee attacked, and then I got grabbed, and then I just fucking died. And I couldn't move at all during that. Also, the bunny outfit in this game is more than fitting. Diary of... That's fucking horrifying. Diary of Revenge. I found mention of a transition from the Water Dragon faith to the Divine Tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku in height visited Ibisu Gaoka. A frankly ridiculous overstatement. Hold on. That monk brought people to the Great Cedar Tree, later to be idolized in the Divine Tree faith, and told them the following. You who fear the Water Dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time. Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ebi Sugaoka abandoned the Water Dragon faith and converted to the Divine Tree faith. Wait, so originally the god here is the Water Dragon. Is the pink bunny of Robbie? Yeah, it's a reference to Robbie, but also the fox and the rabbit. Like, this game is very heavy on fox terminology. And it is not lost that the fox chases the rabbit, chap. However, in time, the Divine Tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Suko Mogami faith was born. Isn't the Suko Mogami faith the fox family? Like the family of the royal blood, the foxman? Local historic records say that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the Divine Tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter-tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. And we get a rabbit. Press of Amelia. Oof. Then, if I get it, I will save up. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm expecting something, by the way. This is gonna be... Get out. Ah. Hanako, Kime, Kanta, Sachi, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, Koriyuki. Kanta and Sachi. We know those two in Kimie? Wait, Sakuko played, though. So we all played the Fox game, is what it's saying. If I'm reading this right. Let's see. Also, Chad, if you have not seen the Ari, the Nikki, what is that thing? The gooning game? Oh, shit. Fox's sacrifice. Huh. Guess we'll walk in the middle? Oh, what's this? Origami of Fox Prayers. To the revered Fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. There's one left. Oh, hold on. Hanako disappeared. Kimie, cancer. Kanta, heart disease. Sachi, cancer. Sakuko, heart attack. Rinko, burned to death. Shu, suffocation. Kodayuki, wishes will come true. Everyone's name is crossed out but Kodayuki's. Kodayuki's also the fox boy. There we go. He's back. Right, I can't believe it. Hold on. Huh. So what was Kodayuki's wish is the question. Maybe he wished to be a foxman? Also looks like we're good now. Oh, that definitely seemed worth doing. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's, grab the key. Also, it's very strange. I've not seen any enemies in this open field. In fact, I'm almost kind of nervous to grab the key. I mean, it's fine. We'll be okay. Oh, that's not creepy at all, chat. Wait, wrong one. That's fine. His wish was Hanako, but Hanako disappeared. Oh, you could be right. It could be Hanako. Maybe in the Fox realm or something. I don't know. You know what's funny? I probably could have avoided all these enemies if I just fucking didn't do this shit. Oh, but I have to go for the lore, Chad. I have to go for the lore. Yeah, I forgot about the Weeping Angels, but that's alright. Or not the Weeping Angels, but the mannequins. I know they spawned more enemies than I needed to, but it's alright. Yeah, we gotta scrub the game pretty thoroughly. Like, if it wasn't for the need to, like, look through everything, I would have just avoided this area. Final exam, Asakura Yumi.
これって
Hmm.
お供え物
Okay. See, it's kind of funny though, because I also like the the pyramid head in Silent 2 remake. Chat, you remember the Silent 2 remake costume? If you don't, there was a cool costume in that game where James would wear a cardboard pyramid head, and you can run around with that, which is pretty fun. There's also the Mira dog if you like that, but I don't know. I don't like. I like the pyramid head. I'm not anti-Mira dog, but you know. What's the current game of the year? Probably this, but I feel like I'd have to look through every game I've played. Alright, for anything else, I'm gonna make the save just in case. There was a missing persons poster for Hanako, that is right. So we did go missing at some point. Let's see here. Enjoying the game? Very much so. It's been an absolute banger, Master Yoshi. So store locked. And... See, what did this get me last time, though, is my question. Alright, so this is the same puzzle about the fruits. That's fine. Alright. So it's funny, you can just skip this outright. Anyway, middle check here. Let's see. How many endings? 1. It's a long game. There's a lot of endings. Also, you can only get 1 ending on your first playthrough. You can't get any more than 1. Let's see. There's no back in. Oh, this isn't so much easier. We know what the answers are now. Alright, this is the same note. That's fine. Is there any endings? Nope. Wait, that's right. I think it's... No missed endings so far. Nice. Table anatomy mannequin area accessible. You mean the part of the weird radio call in the Fox game? No, that was not available. Alright, yeah, this is the same one about the Sakuras. Okay, I got it. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, always have, always will. I'm waiting to hear what you think about me. Was that note the same? May have been. Maxi! You know, I think that's the first raid of the day. Hold on! Hold on. I gotta hit Maxi. F, welcome on in, F Raiders. Maxi, how was the stream? Ghost Rider, Dissection, J5 the Robot, Schneezy, Expinosa, Mr. Trotty, Kientus, Azurai, Big Serval, Yathlin, Silverlance. Welcome on in, everyone. F. Welcome on in, F Raiders. How was the stream, Maxi? How far are you, by the way? Wait, how far are you? Second playthrough? New game plus 1. I got 1 ending. We're on our first new game plus. I already done it yesterday, but I streamed for 16 hours and did another 15-hour stream the day before that. So I've been kind of dead. I'm fucking loving it right now, man. It's blowing my mind. What? We got 3 of the 5 Jesus statues. I want to get, like... I want to see how much we can do today. I want to see we have a long night tonight. I'll tell you that much. We have a new cutscene right now. I got all endings. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Well, for those of you who know all the endings, don't tell me them. Because we have to get all of them myself. I don't We're watching the new cutscenes too. We have Junko. This is new. Okay. See, I'm glad I did this. Thank you, Maxie. I appreciate that. Like, I've been loving the new cutscene button. That's a badass addition. I've been enjoying it. Also, Maxie, how are you enjoying your mask? Did you get the pill or no? I got the pill. I didn't get like the charm, but I got the pill. I don't know if they're all the same stuff. I've seen like 3 different boxes. I like the giant pill. F indeed. That's a big pill? Yes. Yeah, I don't know. This is like one of the most wild new game pluses I think I've ever had. I was wearing a Peko hat. She is right, Shu. That she is. They send different stuff. I've seen some boxes that seem red. Like, I looked online and I've seen some people posting the red boxes. I got the mask little things including the pill. I think it might be region-based. Like, maybe North America got some, other areas got others. Also, welcome on in, everyone. I am Ecdycis. I do a lot of horror games. The red boxes are collector's editions. Wait, there's no collector's edition? Where did people get the collector's edition? Apparently I'm a fucking moron. I didn't know that. All annex main gate key. Found a key with key box. Okay. Fuck, maybe I didn't know there was a collector's edition. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you for enlightening me. Yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen the mask, I've been pulling it out, and I fucking love this mask. On that either? Yeah, because I didn't even hear anything. Like, I'm wondering, like, was it like sent out to people? Was it like? Cause I got this one right. I got this fox mask. I got the pill. I wish I could graph this in my face, chat. Chat, should I peel off my face and wear this? You think I could do that? Maybe I permanently graft the fox mask in my head. That cool mask. Yeah, it came with the not the collectors, the Silent Hill F gift. They sent it out to a lot of creators, and I'm very honored to be a part of it. That's cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Maxie got one. Because he mentioned he got that in the pill. Let's see, it's on the first stream, so if you want to see it, it's there. It took me 30 minutes to open that fucking box. I think it was during the Silent Hill marathon. It took me 30 minutes, man. I was a bit of a chimp, I'm not gonna lie. Should have had it on. I can't wear it. I won't stick to my face. There's also the dank Silent Hill video, chat, if you have not seen it. Ooh, spooky. And then right now we're on double Lost in the Fog. Alright, he's not really yet. No, I'm not gonna cut off my face. Duct tape. I'm not duct taping my special mask. Grievances. Okay, so already got that one. Mask, pin, pill, USB in the notebook. Alright, so hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm pretty sure we did get the same thing because region, but I saw the red box. Okay, so I got the book. I got the Sonolef book. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I saw a lot of the EU and Japanese side getting the red boxes, which have like, I don't think they have the pill, but they look like they have the charm instead. I got the book, and I think I even have a different book. I got like the magnets. I think this is a magnet. I got like a magnet. I got the pill, which came in this box, which is like the, you know, the cold medicine box they have in game, or the cold medicine we're learning. And then I got a keychain. The charm in the steelbook. Wait, so they actually got a steelbook copy of the game. See, that's the thing. They got a steelbook copy of the game. Like, I don't want to, I don't want to sound ungrateful. Like, why did the EU creators get a copy of the game? Like, I bought my copy of the game. I'm not complaining. I'm very honored. But I'm like, why is it a difference in that way? Also, I just noticed there's a mannequin right there when I turn around. Hmm. Liar, 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 liar. All right, let's see now. I think I wanted to go down the middle. It's funny, I already have, like, the key I actually need. The problem is I don't know what else is here, because, like, the key I need is right there. Like, I already opened the locker. I remember the code from yesterday, or 2 days ago. I forgot about these two. Nice mark cut out, thank you. Also, chat, I do want to once again thank you for checking out the Silent Hill video. I've never had, like, I never felt so reinforced. Note between lovers. I think I already read that. Like, I'm glad the video did as well as it did. I gotta talk all about the Silent Hill franchise. I can now direct people there instead of having to answer the question every single time. And, hey, the lore channel's taken off. Also, wait, we had the shot from Maxi, right? I'm pretty sure Mods got it. I'm pretty sure we did. If now like he wants to do another one, she can. Yeah. You can do another one if you wish. Also, I guess the other question, Mr. Maxi, when will you speedrun it? This might be new. I hope she suffers 56940513. Smart and star athlete. No, I did read that. I read that one too. Thank you. It's good finale. It is. So creepy. It's damn good too. Oh, nope. This is the egg girl. I like how this one is all the fucking like locker combinations. Wait, Suga. Winning a 100-meter race. Okay. Nope, between lovers. Also, I hear a radio. I'm guessing this might be a UFO ending spot. No, not Suda. That's Friday. That's girl code. Mr. Love's doing some practice tomorrow. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, I would say this is UFO ending. Okay, I'll have to remember that. Anyway, I think that's just about everything. Baka. Oh, yeah. Alright, chat. Looks like I got everything we need. Let's go get the key now, and we'll be good to go. Yeah, because I imagine Maxi's going to jump into the speedruns of this game. I know what Zeke was saying he was already routing some of it, which, I think this is going to be a pretty tight run, chat. Oh my god, they baited me. Do I have any more key items, or is it just those? I feel like there's another one I was missing. No, I used the generic key. Yeah, no, I think that was it. Okay. On the longer side, I'm definitely imagining it's gonna be on par with like Sonal 2 in length. Like, that sounds about accurate, I think. At least going off of what I expected this game. In the game minus amount of bounds? No clue. Maybe. Some people may have been theorizing it already, but I'm not sure. Alright, old cutscene, we don't need to watch it. Hooray. Alright, new cutscene, chat. Let's see what we got here. Come on, what do we got? What do we got? Save my life, like claim my soul. Last time we were here, we drank lava and passed out.
今度は私が
Started Lord on the video to recognize Wilson who made it really into long format. I'm glad you liked it, Greta. Wait, was it recommended to you on YouTube and then you just clicked on it and didn't realize who it was? That's based. That's actually really based. That's the case. Wait, he's... Yep. Hey! I'm so happy it's like people are liking it. Is that a mushroom? I don't remember that mushroom. Maybe it was always there. I don't fucking remember, dude. And this game has me questioning what I saw the other day. Cat, there it is! We're different.
無理しなくていいまだ休んでいるといい
We're the fox now.
起きられます
See, I told you we'd get the arm. Although I didn't think we'd get the mask and maybe the back tattoo. Although, now we can see things so much earlier. Three pairs of ears, all the better to hear you with, my dear.
辛い儀式だったろうよく耐えたよく頑張ってくれたね
Does that mean when it's time to chop my arm off, I get 2 fox arms? Gee, Bill, why does your mom let you have 2 fox arms?
先に進も
Was it like this before? No, she just woke up. This is like really end game Hanako. Like, this is like end of the game after the ritual Hanako in this area. Although, you know what that means? That means that we're gonna be a lot more powerful because that means I don't have to. I don't have to worry about half the game's mechanics now, Chad. I can play the fucking game. Oh, she gets a rabbit tail. Not in front of the lava bowl either, so means all rituals are done. It appears so. I can't believe some people don't like the rabbit costume. Yeah, she's part rabbit, part fox. Using the offering of the sanity also filled the Kudzu seal. Alright. I probably should say my sanity items. God damn. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. That is so much fucking nicer now. I mean, new enemies? It might be, but the fact is, I can now actually, I don't have to worry as much. Also, good lord, do I get my journal? Actually, I haven't been looking at a lot of the stuff here, have I? Yeah, I should probably look at this time. I don't know if anything got added, because this is more or less the same stuff, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, this is what it is. It came in like really late game, but on New Game Plus we get it a lot earlier now from the look of it. Oh, they saw me. Oh, hold on, I sneeze. Wait, hold on, wait, when the fuck did I get this note? A clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. When did I get this note? This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It's known in Ibisugaoka as Agura no Ote-sama, or I think I already had this. So we need to find that. Agura no Ote-sama. Meaning that's absolutely Agula Otis, probably. Absolutely, right? It has to be, chat. I'll find it. Oh, no boy, now I'll be doing good. Where the fuck am I gonna find that? Wow, let's see. Does it go to the White Claudia? It says deep red. I don't think it's White Claudia. Although I do think White Claudia is in this game. Because the pill is red and white, Chad. Try this again. Also, kind of going along the, what's the word? During these sections anyway, you're kind of like, you know, your weapons never break anyway. Finally, Red Claudia, yep. No, I think it's gonna be that red is, one, the other is, white. Hold on, Strange Dream is a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power. I'm sure of it because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, similar to purify it, then surely the corrupt god can be weakened. Alright? The sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it can be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. Alright, we're gonna purify the sword. Well, when we get the sword, I haven't even fucking seen it yet. Anyway, first things first. Let's save. Yeah, I'm just saying, Shu's a bit of a sussy man, chat. We don't know his whole jam yet, but we shall learn, won't we? Kind of wonder if it might be worth selling things now. Maybe 2. Nah. That might be enough, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. Oh my god, chat. I finally get a more slot. Boom. I'm tapped at 4. Alright, fine. Sparrow, I'm sorry. Something like that. But I'm probably will have to see. Oh my god, this is an Omamori the whole fucking time? I didn't even realize. I thought this was an item. Oh my god. You know how much this would have helped earlier, chat? Alright, fine. I just don't need it. And right now, I'm thinking, how about I do this? I think I want to stick with, how about restore souls, lever counter. And how about I get rid of the spider for now, just to use something else instead. Maybe max sanity? That might come in handy, the hound. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. That's what I'm guessing. I don't need to get told what to do. I'm sure we can figure it out. Like, we'll see as we go. Like, I don't want to be, don't get too far ahead of yourself in YouTube yet. All right, this one just dies. That's right. Like, yeah, no, I have the right idea, but we'll have to see. I don't want her. Oh. So glad I can actually kill the enemies now. And no wall bonks? Chat, beautiful. You see this shit? So much fucking better. Boom! 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 Missed. Let's see here. I like the early Fox mask. I don't know, man. It's pretty tight. Oh, I just realized the enemy doesn't stand a chance now. He's unprepared. Oh, I mean, look at that, chat. It's wild. I'm on a harder difficulty, yet the combat's so much nicer. Oh, I do kind of wonder if I lucked out, too, on the, what's the word? The Omomoris I got. Because I did gamble a lot of them. Now I'm kind of wondering how big of a deal that made. Also, I probably took a bad path there, but that's alright. You know what? I keep forgetting, as strong as I am, I definitely still have to worry about those enemies. And Gregory? No, you don't get. I maybe. Hard to say now. Anyway, I guess we can do all that again. It's me. Oh. Alright, get sucked, idiot. Please tell me I did the Omamori swap, by the way. Of course I didn't. Let's see. Alright, hold on. Pray, increase. Nice. I'm gonna equip, then I'll save. So the story progression has been more or less the same. Also, I like how the fox run. I think I wanted, what was it? It was the Hound, and then the other one was... I think I wanted the... Hold on. Counters? It was Mantis. Oh, wait, and I saved, because I don't want to do all that shit again. There. Okay. Okay, we're on playthrough number 2. And this game will require many playthroughs. I guess the experience also does help us, doesn't it? Anyway, I'd rather be able to look around later, so first things first. Dude, how the fuck are you not dead? Also, the other catch with the late game gear is, even though we have late game gear, one of the problems is, I put it on the hardest difficulty. Which, it's called Lost, hold on, Lost in the Fog. And it is indeed hard. Hey, at least we have no more wall bombs, right? That's a good thing, at least, Chad. Chat, I want to remind you, by the way, that I threw out how many fucking hits on this guy? Not one stun! There, finally. Give me that stun. Thank you. What a god, huh? I found the combat. When the combat's good, it is very good. When the combat is bad, it is pretty abysmal. This combat is some of the meanest combat I think I've ever played in almost any game. That is the best answer I have. The game is a big fan of not letting you play the game when you don't get the chance. Although usually it only shows up when you're not in a 1v1, or like if you're in like a 2v1 it gets kind of bad, but it's manageable at the very least. Like it's not like the worst ever. But there's absolutely been some times where I have like 3 enemies and then I just die. And it's not like, oh, you died because you're bad. No, what would happen is you get hit by an AoE stun that does no damage, but hits you. And after the AoE stun, what ends up happening... Yeah, that's like an AoE stun, right? Look how wide that is. After that, you get hit by a range attack. And after that, you get command grab, which takes all the rest of your health. And then in one hit, you are dead. You just lose everything. Like, don't get me wrong, obviously get good is an option, I understand that. But it does pose a problem when you're doing that, and then you ate one AoE hit in a section that kind of... There's not really a way around it. So. Also, I think I missed something here. Oh, I'm down, alright. First play. Yeah, I did hard mode and then lost in the fog, and it's been just a little brutal. You know, I wonder, do you even need to enter these rooms? I don't think I did. Like, looking at it, I don't think I had to enter these at all. You're gonna see the example right there, chat. Well, these enemies, if they hit you once, you're never going to get a hit in unless you just decide to reset the whole fight. There's the upside that I do that, though, and then that works too. But you'd be surprised how much that exact scenario happens. Like, you'll be fighting an enemy, and then you try to avoid the hit, you hit once. Oh, you get a counter hit, maybe I'm getting the stun. You don't get the stun, they hit you 5 times, and then you're dead. Nice. Although I also think the game really wanted you to learn the combat system, like how to parry, how to counter, how to dodge. I guess parry is the counter. If you're doing that, it's a lot nicer, I think. Hell, not to mention, this section is so much more rough on playthrough number 1. On the first playthrough, if you tried doing this, God, it was awful. Because the enemies would only die in the blue light, right? Like this. So you'd have to drag the enemy back, you'd have a weapon that would only wall bonk, and it was pretty awful. The Fox Hand's way better here, I think. Mr. Rabbit, alright, this is the same note, I think. Wait, hold on. New note. Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I decided I'm giving you a new name. New name is Hanako. Got it? Hanako. Don't you think it's super cute? Same name that horrible, mean, cruel Hanako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. Wait a minute. What if we didn't leave her? What if we were kidnapped? We disappeared. Right? Like, all the notes are saying we disappeared. I don't think... Oh, I feel bad. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and I'm sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hanako's arms and legs. Oh. I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. That note? No! That was a note from the friend. From, Sakuko. I said earlier, she's a loner who plays with her rabbits and has no other friends but rabbits. And I remembered if we left her and she doesn't know why, she probably thinks we just ditched her because she has, I don't remember what it's called. It's not issues, it's something else. Something nicer. That too. Had the launch of abandonment. Thank you for that, Basset Cats. Although she was also starting to cut up a rabbit, so, that should also be stated. Thank you for the follow. Spyros and Basset Cats, welcome on in. Alright, do I want to use an item? I feel like we're pretty good on items right now, but let's just keep them. Nice. It's creepy, ain't it? Alright, I think I gotta keep doing R1 to work. Nice. Good hit. Spirited away. Let's see. The game dark? Yeah, a little bit at this point, but we're in a dark area. Hey, tea. God, this game has it going through with a fucking fine-tooth comb. Ow. There we go. I feel like using a bandage might not be a bad idea here. We do, Cervante. We got it a lot earlier. Kukosari. Grandpa's saying he'll let the shrine come to an end after generation. I wonder if this is going to be the same. Because we did read this note before. Come out here to pray to Inari-sama. There are Hokura's statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town. Anyway, all the folks just go to whoever's close to them to pray. Okay. There are more devout worshippers. If people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senensugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these events unfolding as the gods have planned? Just like Grandpa always says, does Senensugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? Cannot be true. I've heard how the gods weep. Dear Hanako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil toward them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind, so this is probably Hanako's wedding. I sense that your fortune is taking a turn for the worse. There's something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hanako? This should be a day for celebration, yet you're blank. Yeah, it's been wildly different. Like, it's funny because a lot of people are telling me they beat the game, and then I keep having to tell them, no, you have not. I'm sorry, you have not. You have not beaten this game unless you have beaten it several times. Sorry to put it that way, but... I don't think this is a one-loop kind of game. I think it's a 3-loop minimum game. Oh, it's only 4. Ah, dumbass. Dude, where's my stun? There we go, okay. Alright, I think we're mostly out of this area. Like, I don't feel there's much more. Yeah, see? Did we go through the door back here? No. Oh, what's this? Hold on. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes you depressed. The holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. You know what? She said yes. I asked Tanaka too, but she said no. Yeah, scaling a DLC? Probably not. Oh, so how you doing, Andy? She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. I suppose it makes sense if it's true. But I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hanako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. What kind of fucking fall would that be, by the way? Can you imagine falling down and then literally shattering? Oh, hold on. There's another one. I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. Little Miss Perfect tripped and oh my god, it happened! Looks like even Hanako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers too. So apparently, like, we're the hot babe and everyone hates us. Little Miss Perfect, they call us. Why are they so mean to us? I thought Hanako was our friend. I wonder, by the way. Yeah, so that one's your main lock. Just like real life. Yeah. Alright, chat. Now, I'm gonna be blunt with you. I don't remember how the fuck I solved this puzzle the first time. I did it on accident. Too much space shutters, one. Alright, I'll just try it again. Remember right, I want to say the answer was like this. Okay. Boom! Chat, you see that right there? Sharp talons. Strand lampshade. Tangling. This puzzle makes 0 sense. I know the answer, but I don't remember. That's your speed. Hey, I'm glad, see. So, like, the way I saw it was, like, they're staring at each other and then one faces away. I didn't fully get it. I brute forced it, but, like, I remember it at least. Alright, anyway, I'm really curious. Do you think Hanako is gonna be really... Or, sorry, Sukako is gonna be really sad now? Suko. Not Sukako. Thanks for the key, dumbass. New cutscene. All right, come on. Oh, so that's not Jay. How dare you make me trip? Hanako, kill her. Yo, wait a minute. I just realized something. This makes so much more fucking sense being the fox now. Remember? Last time we watched this were regular Hanako and it didn't make sense why she was just so weird about it. Like being this monster kinda adds more. Hanako doing the funny? Yeah, she doing it, it's funny. We can rescue the friends? No, I don't think that's the rescuing part. But I am wondering here. I knew it. Okay, what's in here now? Bull. Oh my god, dude! I need to be the bull. Look at that. All right, hold on. That might be juice. Fuck sanity, dude. I don't think we need the sanity, right? Give me the bull. Yeah. Say goodbye to the hound, chat. We're becoming the bull. Alright, so no one has much else other than that. Wait, what's that underneath? Shoes, okay. They're like swinging. I got that bull in them? Yeah. I don't know, maybe it's going crazy. Alright, I feel pretty good. Bullying? Yeah, you know, they need bullying. Quite frankly, I think it's deserved. No one calls me a traitor and lives. In-game. Real life, yeah, I really don't care that much, I guess. But this girl cares, Chad. She's the woman who cares. Her evil self? We do not quite know. But we'll learn together, won't we? They say there are 2 Hanakos, and we do not know which Hanako, we are. There's a lot of uncertainty, and it's hard to piece. Let's just say this is Hanako, and the regular Hanako is, Shimizu Hanako. That is the difference. One of the Hanakos loves marriage. The other one wants to be a kid.
Hinako.
You're not Rinko! What the fuck have you done with the Rinko? What? That, my Rinko would never do that. What? No way. My Rinko would be absolutely downright terrible. She would call me everything under the sun as the worst thing ever made. Not my Rinko, chat. Anyway, there was a locked door back here last time. I don't remember getting to open. Nice. Yeah, this is one room I never got to look at, remember? Give me your sword. Okay. I got a fast. This was not open last time. A future friend, spring unfurls around me in vivid colors. I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slight remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warbler's birdsong and bittersweet union. Memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Every I turned, I met with splendor. The sound of chirping warbler. What the fuck's a warbler? Bird? The smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together we blank. Swallow. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I never use focus on my counters. I might do that. We might trade that one out for the heavy attacks. I like how I'm already trading out the thing I just got because that's so fucking good. What was it, the swallow? Yeah. Perspective on Hirogami. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. I try to remove the Raccoon City or Silent Hill thing for Nightbot. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exists rare individuals with just non-ABO blood types, so maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for heterogamous marriage. If such is the case, then it will explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all my power to help their transition into new life. Mayumi. So that was the girl who went missing. But didn't she die of cancer? I'm not seeing much else other than the notes and the dolls. There's so many fucking dolls in this room. That would appear to be it, chat. Anyway, I guess we'll start heading back to the main mission here. I need to play an Adge. So we'd like to avoid the Adge, chat. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Adge. And also, yes, indeed, Joel. Dolls. Dolls are a powerful motif, Tired Mind. Her friend. She seemed a lot kinder. They're seeming a lot nicer, Andy, from what I'm noticing. In fairness, I'd probably be nice too if I saw a horrifying foxwoman try to beat the shit out of me. Like, you know, just kind of putting that out there. Prime Gaming, the very same. Oh, I didn't pull the lever. One of this main character suffers the most out of all the Silent Hills. I don't know if I would say the most. But certainly some suffering. Alright, let's see here. I guess I'll do this side first. Some could argue, Heather was also a teenager. And a soft thrown arm. Heather did have to give, you know, spit up God. I know it's not a one-to-one, but like, I do give her some credit. And that should be stated, chat. She did have to effectively give birth to God. Like, ultimately she did, and it was failed, but although, you know what, she's up there. I suppose sawing off her own arm's pretty brutal, isn't it? You know, the better question is, who suffered the least in the Silent Hill franchise? Like, who had it the easiest? Alessa, of course. Is burned on. Although I do wonder how much of this is metaphorical and literal. Also, for what it's worth, I mean, while she does have to, you know, have the, you know, her arm chopped off, she does have the cool fox arm. I feel like with great pain comes great reward. Travis. Please, Sybil, die. Also, she's not a main character. She's a side character. Also, she died. Maybe Henry? I mean, Henry had a lot of headaches, if that counts for anything. And he was certainly feeling it. Alright, secret journal. I wish I could live in a secret journal world of just shooing me, but I don't mean I want the rest of the town to disappear. What I truly want is a world of that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who's always crawling around. She was gone. I don't care what happened. She could die in an accident or some rare disease. Hell, she could just move to some far-off country for all I care. So they're gone forever. Only the gods answer my prayers. I feel like the answer is Travis. I definitely feel like you're right on Travis. I feel like it's him. I think Travis may have genuinely had it the easiest out of everyone. Also, when does this get here? It's probably Travis. Ingo seems a little mean. Well, we did steal her mail. I'll tell you, we didn't steal shit. It's time to go all out. Just this once. What does the F stand for? Kick ass. As in 4. Hope you're doing good, Donnie Jams. After 232 months. Hope you're having a nice day. I don't know yet. This is the actual answer. Hope your day's been nice. I think 232 months. And cheers. So the actual answer for what it stands for, we have some arguments that can be made. We have Fox, Flowers, Feminism. What else do we have? Those are simply some. Forgetting? Because I've been forgetting a lot. It would fall, by the way. Fun? I like to think it's fun. Fun is a good answer, chat. Alright, let's see here. So the doll room. There's the blue room I want to enter this time. And then there's also the... I think I already entered the blue room now I think about it. Blue and white? Yeah, I think that's right. I think I got that. Flower. It could be flower. We don't know yet. Oh, then the Falcon will be doing good. Yeah, no, I'm having a blast with it. It's been a lot of fun. Also, I missed what Rinko said. I was doing Santa. Alright. I still wanted to try blue and white. I mean, up next, I could probably just go back. Like, let's just run through again, because I already have it unlocked. I just open the white, and I think we're good to go. And Fatal? Well, that'd be FF. Five? Yeah, it can be 5. Oh. I want to fight this enemy. Never mind, I guess I do. Hey, chat, remember that thing I just talked about? You're seeing a little bit of what I was mentioning. Friendship. A lot of possible answers here, chat. I don't know about that one. I don't think it's gonna be that one. I gotta run more shit. How about a bandage? Why not? You know, I wonder if I could have discarded the bandage while I was doing that. Flying for as long as we have fuel. Another great answer. I guess I'll just keep it here. Feet. I don't know if it's about Sonal feet, chats. Taking a wild guess here. I don't think it's gonna be feet. Alright, so I already got that one. Let's go to this back room and see what we got here. Alright, so this is the classroom again. I don't think there's any notes or anything. Okay, hold on. I waste years of my life at school, carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. Things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hanako, Sukako, even Shu. Sakuko, even Shu. Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. Now that the one at fault, it's all because of that awful Hanako. If only we were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. Alright. The last time, these notes were different because they're about her being class president. JC, if you know anything about the game, wait, hold on. Have you seen the ending of the game, JC? That's a good question at this point. Have you seen anything about the rest of the story? I feel like you probably have. Oh, it's not a good room to go all out of. There's only 2. Oh, fuck, there's 3. Oh, wait, I think it's wrong. I think I hit fight. I think it's wrong. Unlock streams. Okay. Ringo's diary. I should never pretend to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to look knock on the eye. I could have told her what I really think of her, put her in her place. Well, let everything sit and fester, and now the wound has turned necrotic. Even though this is the day all my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. What? Hold on. This is the bed I made, so I'll lie in it. But I won't ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, and though he feels pain all the same. So what I'm guessing, chat, my guess right now, my hot take. Oh, hold on. Consideration last semester, I'm going to be class president once again, and we can make another wonderful semester. I love being class president because I get to look after all of these lost causes. You know, as young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids and masking my own superiority. When you pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents. And frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of 2 girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty-headed, neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. And the only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I truly think I was born to be class president. Rinko. Alright, so Rinko's... Well, I don't even know if I can call it terrible anymore. But I'm thinking about something. I think Rinko's happy. I think Rinko and, I think they're both invited to the wedding. I think they're both invited to the wedding. Alright, she's being mean again. That's fine. Alright, hold on. Let's get rid of that, and that's... Nice. Saving just in case. I need white and blue. Hey, is it white and blue? Ah, then I go here. Okay. Wait, I needed white, didn't I? Ah, fuck, I did. She's a narcissist? She's definitely a narcissist. I don't know if she's a sociopath. I just think she's in love, and she's a, you know, a dumb kid. This is the second playthrough. However, I have not beaten the game because this game is very long. I believe in order to truly have said that you have beaten the game... Oh wait, I already went there. I'm done. I believe you need... Like, I'm guessing 3 playthroughs minimum. Like, I feel really strong about that argument. I feel very, like... Also, this is the candy store. Okay. I think I mentioned that earlier. I just missed it because I was talking to chat last time. Oh, hey. Alright, brought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's all my fun to eat with friends and eat alone. Yeah, that's fair. See, Rinko's full of friendship, Jeff. Origami. Nako, why are you here? This is supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? Why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like, where you belong? Chair on top, Sakuko decided to tag along too, just because of you. I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. That's not a very nice favor. How long are you gonna keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting, Ebi Sugaoka like some pathetic ghost. Hey, wait a minute. She actually did die in the you know, earlier. Hey, radio. Didn't they also release technically 2 games? By the way, excellent call by me, chap. Yeah. Hold on. Give me one moment on the J Havoc. He's not a sociopath. Oh, that doesn't look like we're doing good. Changed far? A lot of it. There's been a lot. A lot of changes. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I didn't bring myself to sit inside my empty house alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I will spend time alone with Shu. How many ending? Only one. New Game Plus, first playthrough right now. For the New Game Plus. Then I realized that Cockroach was still with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? So, going into it, just saying, J Havoc. This game's been a lot of fun. I didn't hate Chronos. I like Chronos, but I feel kind of unfulfilled by the ending of Chronos, admittedly. It was fun. I definitely put on Bloober's like better end of games, but between the 2 games, I've definitely been loving this one way more so far. Oh, I think I have more hours in this game, too. I think Bloober's game, I had 17 hours in, and it kind of felt a little bit long in the back half. I realize right now I've been playing this game for fucking, more than 20 hours at this point, and I feel like I've barely scratched the surface. That being said, waiting for sales is also an option. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. Reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park, the way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hanako, all it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. She's very mean to us. Anyway, I want to point out, because some people are saying, oh, Rinko's a sociopath. Is she terrible? Yes, I don't think she's a sociopath. She's a high school girl jealous of another girl. Like, Citadel Chronos. That's probably a good way. Like, this game's been very replayable. Like, I'm on New Game Plus and it feels like a brand new fucking game. Oh, JC, Hanako's not autistic. Sukuko is. Hanako is, we don't know. But Sukuko's the one who's autistic. No, Corey, so there was a note. There was a note. In the end of the main game, there's a note that mentioned that Sakuko had autism. She's the girl who's afraid of the dark. Yeah. I've been enjoying this game a lot. Yes, so they have different reasons. Rinko doesn't like us because she's jealous of our relationship with Shu and believes that we're stealing, you know, her chances away. We don't know that relationship fully yet. Sakuko doesn't like us right now because we abandoned her after we promised her we wouldn't. She probably doesn't know why. All she knows is that we abandoned her. Mars Orange, hope you're doing good. So part of that, we're going to figure out why. It's kind of hard to find out exactly what's happening too, because Sakuko dies so early, and a lot of the story's been through notes for her. Anyway, there's Rinko right there. So you Rinko haters, you're about to have your moment of truth, chat. Yeah, I wouldn't call Rinko a sociopath. She's a teenage girl. Mexican standoff? She's in a cage hovered above lava. There's no standoff here. There ain't no standoff in this way. New cutscene. Okay, what's gonna happen? Let's see. Yeah, I totally get that. I feel for Sakuko, Liveland. Although, Sakuko did threaten to dismember a rabbit that was named after Hanako, so yeah, this is different. This is way different. Yeah, exactly, Liveland. Exactly, Taramondo. Nice. They have 30 bits, by the way. Chat, we have... See, this game isn't perfect for all of our emotes. The icy fire, the wife, devotion. We've been having banger after banger. It's like I made my emotes specifically in mind with this game. I don't know how I did it, but I found a way. Yeah, she's gonna give the thumbs up and then, you know, goes down, right? That's how it goes. Alright. So at this point, I think we're ready to go forward. Hillary doesn't get mentioned, and Sonako must feel like she can't choose Shu because Rinko wants him. So I'm not too sure on the relationship yet. They do the partner thing a lot. They've been going partner. And it sounds like Shu definitely liked Hanako. But then Hanako got married, and Shu was really sad about that. That's what I'm picking up right now. Because we know Hanako gets married. We know that apparently people aren't happy at this. But now it's time to learn about Shu, huh? Oh my god, dude, I'm realizing more and more about that, which I'm going for. We're not going for UFO. We're doing UFO last, probably. We're going for the other New Game Plus endings. Hopefully we can bag to it once. But I don't know exactly how well it's going to go. Hanako gets married in her 20s. Right, but we don't know a huge amount of timeline stuff here. Carrie not any memory was come to pass. Alright, so we already read this now. Yeah, we don't know everything about this section. Although that dialogue with Shu makes a lot more sense with this. Like, knowing Hanako is going to get married. Holy fuck, man. Alright. I don't think I need to make a save. Yeah, I'll have to do it in case. It's like right here. Alright, cool. Yeah, Danny, I made a video about the Sanho lore, and it's been doing well, so thank you for anyone who's been watching it. I'll say 50 biddies tired of mine. Alright, if I remember right, I know there's that one there, but there's gonna be like another one, like, right there, I think. Or like, no, up here, I think, right? I knew it. Alright, good. Hey, I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad. Like, I'm really surprised, chat. I was fully ready for that not to go well. Also, Medicine Cat from Shu's place. Okay. So I'm glad you liked it. It's doing numbers. I'm honestly shocked. Like, it's not that I don't believe in myself, but I was, especially after waiting so long with the upload, I was so worried about that video, you know? I wasn't expecting it to do as well as it did. What do you missed? Oh, not much. We're kind of doing this section again. Right now, we're getting a lot of ideas with Tsukuko and Rinko about Hanako's marriage. Wait, that's a dog man. Nice. Nice. What combat? My god, chat, look at those. Good combat. But yeah, just kind of going through this little section. Alright, there's the photo. Same photo, doesn't look too different. Yeah, like, I'm honestly shocked that it went that way. Because even Silent Hill 2, like, I'm not gonna lie with Silent Hill 2, I like New Game Plus in that game because they added some cool endings, but the endings didn't really feel like they were massive changers of the game, right? I felt like you had maybe like 2 items, and then you just use the items in different locations, and it was all about the end result. This, holy fuck, man, everything in between, like, I don't feel like I've beaten the game. I feel like I'm lost. And that's why it's so cool. Which, I know it's not the first game to do this. But also, in case anyone's wondering, oh, Ecdycis, why are you gassing this up so much? Hey, chat, can you possibly name another game that does something very similar to this that I'm a huge fan of, that I think is really cool? Possibly one of my favorite game franchises of all time. One of the greats. Lost in the Sauce. Yep, and even in hardest difficulty. The dog's not gonna show up. Eternal Darkness? Good guess, but no. Siren. Yeah, this game's pulling a lot of Siren stuff. Come on! Yeah, that old Japanese folklore, you got this environment, it's so Siren-coded. That's a very thing. Like, a lot of people don't know Siren. Fucking Siren! Both live Lynn. It said that the family she married into would abuse the fox god for riches and take advantage of people. Hold on. Also, this fucking enemy, man. Good lord. Yeah, this is the enemy I was talking about earlier. Like, if I got unlucky, I would have been double hit there pretty easily, I might add. Ow. Probably could counter that. Kind of, let's go out. Justice once. How Fatal Frame is this? It takes place in Japan. That's how the Souls like, kind of. Second playthrough. Still not dead, too. Good lord. Oh my god, dude, she's still not fucking dead. Give me a second here. There, about time. Okay, so with Fatal Frame, a lot of people have been saying they get Fatal Frame vibes, and most of the Fatal Frame vibe... Like, I'm not gonna say it's wrong to have, like, the idea of Fatal Frame in this game. It's not. I get it. I see it. Those aren't tits. Those are stomachs. There we go. First try. Oh, now we're locked in. So kind of going into this game. The Fatal Frame vibe is definitely through things like the temples and a lot of the, Torii gates and shit and the aesthetics. Aesthetically, no, I see it. Especially if you, like, have played Made in the Black Water or, Lunar Eclipse, right? Like, yeah, no, it looks that way. And Kuon, yeah, as well, with the whole, like, temples and stuff. But, I mean, outside that, not really. Like, yeah, no, it's pregnant bellies because the monster's pregnant. It's a very pregnant monster. A lot of people, you're not the only one to say it's covered in, you know, let's say booba. A lot of people have had that thoughts, but it's pregnant. It's a lot of pregnant bellies. It's vile. It's like, oh my god, it's fuck. Oh god, hold on. I just fucked up. Get rid of this immediately. I accidentally picked it up. I didn't want to pick it up. There we go. Well, we don't know for the villain yet. Hanako's gonna steal it in ballpoint pen. That feels new. A gun? That's a laser gun. It's a toy gun. The shoulder boulders? Yeah, I think we've had that joke yesterday too, right? the S3RL. The opponent? No, that's one of the toys from the Space War stuff. Yeah, no, the game takes place in Japan, Japanese horror. So I guess what I'm saying is I definitely don't think it's wrong to have the thought like, oh, this game looks like Fatal Frame. Yeah, it might, because it's using a lot of things like temples. The other world's very temple-y. And Fatal Frame has a lot of similar settings. In terms of gameplay, oh, nothing is in common. Like, I don't think Fatal Frame has anything in common in terms of gameplay. I mean, outside, unless you count the existence of Japanese girls, but, I mean, there's a lot of Japanese girls out there, chat. They're not all Fatal Frame. Shockingly enough. Yep, we're on Lost in the Fog, both action and puzzle. Am I probably stuck in the other world? No, we're not permanently stuck. Right now we're just, this whole hub. Well, no, again, aesthetically, I get it. It's something that's very understandable, but at the same time, as an actual game, I wouldn't compare them. But I get why people say it looks like it, because it does. Like, if you're playing Fatal Frame, something like Fatal Frame 5, and then you go into this, like, it has a similar camera angle on the back, how you control the character. Although this game's a lot faster with that, because Fatal Frame's always slow as shit. It's not out of nothing, is what point I'm making. Bag, huh? How many endings? There are 5. Do I like sushi? Yeah, sushi's great. How is Lost in Fog versus Hard? So far, Hard has been more difficult than Lost in Fog, funny enough. And you might laugh because of that. I told the first run requirements for all endings and most requirements. Let's see. Oh, so I didn't look at nearly enough of these note things. We have to. But it's kind of funny, because even though I know this is supposed to be harder, now that we've gotten more into it, it doesn't feel harder, like, at all. Yeah, like, I have the New Game Plus upgrades, I know the combat better, I'm more adjusted to it. Like, the spawns have been fucking brutal, they've been mean. But, yeah, I really haven't felt that bad about a difficulty spike. At least not yet. Also, they give you the wolf form, or fox form this early, so it's kind of like, okay, this section's way fucking nicer. Alright, chat, new cutscene, let's see what happens. Oh, cutscene crack. You? Yep. I don't know. I don't think Shu is all he's cracked up to be. I feel like Shu is a bit of a dirtier deal than we think. She has, Chris. She has. I'll be doing good. I think that happened last time too. What changed? Probably this.
はい。あ、いえ。
I think it's this. Well, not two, but something else. This changed.
もっと早く
She feels more nervous about it and not as confident about it. Last time she was really, like,
お見せして
really confident about it.
申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
This conversation feels different. Like last time I thought she was like really like, oh no, it was easy peasy, had, you know, anything for you, like really like her being super into it and him being all right.
行こう。
But I did also digest 16 hours of cutscene last time in game, so maybe I don't remember everything. Wait a minute. This also seems different. It's probably identical. I believe you, Chad. I believe you. That was definitely. I don't remember her doing that though. I don't remember the, you know, the Silent Hill, the Silent Hill effect. Holy shit! That's why they call it. That's why they call it that. Oh my god. I don't remember the Silent Hill phenomenon. Alright, we already watched this one. We already watched it again. Alright, so I feel like we did all the school. And... Alright, new one. F can be a lot of things. Red capsules? Ew, get that out of here.
あいつ私を追ってる
How's F? Been a blast. I've been loving F. It's been a very fun time, Apex Q. I hope you're doing good today. Hope you're having a nice lunch. Chocolate. I love chocolate. Okay, so now we're going to Shu's house, and if I remember right, I think this path had the tree. Overrun? Yeah. Like, I don't know, I'm just so amazed that I actually like a new game plus for once.
私を置いてったんだだよな
It's true, me, Jessica, it's true. Like, high school girls are terrible. They're mean. Like, I understand people calling her a sociopath for her actions, but, like, I think she gets a little bit of leeway being a high school girl. I'm not saying high school girls are allowed to kill people. Oh, hey, hold on. How many endings? 5, Becky's. 5. Diary of Revenge. And then in the Edo period, Ibisu Gaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine Trius, the symbol of the religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so, a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. The next target for worship was the Inari statue. Okay. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ibisu Gaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ibisu Gaoka has almost no likeness to that practiced throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priest. This is the nonsense they came up with. The divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they're convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and time again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Actually, is this... no, it's not... Wait. Oh, it's gonna be a long path, that's right. But yes, it's very... should be mentioned very, very, very clearly on that one, chat. I'm not saying you should wish death upon other people. But I'm not saying it's not exactly, you know... the most ludicrous idea that a high school girl is going to be irrational. And, yeah. All the beliefs might not quite be, let's say 100% or something. I might sell for the health. Wait, no, not that one. I keep doing that. So. Am I... oh, can we get a bunny ears redeem one day? No. I don't have bunny ears. Also, I try... so, in those... like, we used to have hat redeems and stuff. Also, as an Apex. I have a story so far. There's a lot of story Apex queue. So far, it is about a Fox Gods. Fox Gods. Well, the idea behind it, sorry, my people get really weird over any type of hats or anything, so I just removed it entirely. Like, it's not a fun thing to stream with. I was in Mars, I'll be doing good today. Good to see you. You've been playing Sound Left. You already beat the whole game 1,000 times. Nice. That's fair. Yeah, like, people would get weird about it. Also, it kind of hurt my head, like my ears and stuff. With, like, putting things on, so I'm not the biggest fan. Not only audio? Sounds good. Hey, well, the good news, the audio's in Japanese. Unless you speak fluent Japanese, the game sounds aren't going to matter too much. And I hope that you do enjoy it. Kind of YOLOing it right now. I probably could have counted that. Boom! Love the counter hit. Boom, the second run. Yeah, this is the second run. So we're on new game +1. I have only have one ending so far. And, yeah. It's been pretty fun. Alright, this is back up. That sick. Yeah, I've been loving the design. And I'm wondering how, I'm still wondering, because even beating the game, I don't know how it's tethering back to Silent Hill yet. Like, we're going to find out something. I have my theories, but nothing yet. It's my favorite Silent Hill. Alright, I'm a basic bitch, and nothing will ever outbeat Silent Hill 2 for me. Because I'm a basic bitch. However, this is easily a top, like, this could be a top 3 contender, depending on how you feel about it. Maybe top 4, depending on how diehard you are on the originals. Like, I don't know, I've been loving it. I've been loving it a lot. Although I do kind of wonder if, me being really into the Souls games at one point, like, yeah, sure, we have played a lot of them on stream. Bloodborne, you know, Sekiro, Elden Ring. I kind of wonder if being better at those games really helped us out. I feel like that kind of is true, right? Like, in a sense, I feel a lot better about playing a game like this and being okay with the combat. Also, this game's combat reminds me a lot of Slitherhead 2, which I also loved and also got shit. You know? Yeah, it's been fun, O. Henry. It has a fun combat loop. It's nice. Never do Celeste? Nah, I never did Celeste. I played Celeste casually, but I mainly stick with, like, weird horror game speedruns and weird games and whatever sounds dope. Not saying Celeste isn't dope, but I don't know if it's my cup of tea exactly. Anyway, there's an axe, and I'm thinking maybe I want to get rid of the bat. Let's go back to the axe in a bit. Yeah, like, I love the siren vibes this game has. They're so nice now, like you. I know why you like this game. I know why you like it. Also, I just went in a circle. It is Nally. I know she was looking in this game, Chad. I don't know if you watched the Nally Q stream from when she was playing this game. But she quite literally looked at this game and said absolute cinema. Hold on. Hey, wait a minute. I just realized something. I'm a dumbass. I forgot. Wait a minute. Hold on. I think I want to get rid of this one. Oh my god, I can't change her in combat. Fuck, that's bad. I deserve that. So I can't answer too many questions because I know some people who are watching have not played the game yet and want to avoid spoilers. So far, it just, you know, a lot going on. Let's put it that way. A lot going on. Oh, so I fucked up there. That's fine. A lot of question marks because this game, I'll say right now, this game's ending is not an ending. I was wondering. Oh, wait, hold on a second here. Hold on a second here. Hold on. I just realized something. Let me put my shit. Get my Moris. Fucking tags. Alright, I forgot. Let me get back my... Yeah, I need to remember every time. I gotta re-tag. Alright. Yeah, I was wondering why was the bat breaking so much? Yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? You know, I knew she was there and I walked into it anyway. Alright, there we go. How did I want to do this? Let's keep going. Yeah, I can explain more later, but right now, I won't explain too much just yet, because, we're still finding out. Like, that's the big thing about this game. Like, I still have no idea what the hell's actually going on here. If it hasn't broken. If you want to look at the weapon at the bottom, it's at the bottom left. Good fight. Okay. As long as that's there, we're fine. Also, I have to know now, I'm not repairing... Also, look at that guy. He ran away. Alright, I'm not repairing the bat. We're gonna let the bat break. Imagine Cry of Fear. This engine? I don't think Cry of Fear will ever have this engine. For a few reasons. And like, because Cry of Fear was a, what? FPS source engine game. Right? Oh, that's bad. I don't know if I'd see it. Maybe I'll just save my resources and then, like, what we save, go back, and then I'll get that. You unlock new difficulty. Yeah, so I'm on a difficulty called Lost in the Fog, both action and riddle. Riddle is more or less the same, so I'm not too worried there, but the action has been hard. However, you have a lot more upgrades on New Game Plus, so it's been manageable. That's unfortunate. Hey, hopefully you come back. I like playing Cry of Fear. It was a nice time. I'm just so amazed that there's a game out there that has New Game Plus as like a legit thing. It's like, god damn. I'm not saying other games don't have legit New Game Plus, but I can't remember the last time I felt so like engrossed in everything. Hey, it's been nice. I feel something Souls-like. I wouldn't call it entirely a meme. The combat can be rather challenging at times. It does have a dodge. Hey, perfect timing on that. Alright, give me the axe. Let's see. Air dub Sonal 1. That he did. Oh, that's kind of funny, because with this game, I feel like it plays like a cross between Silent Hill Remake and Downpour, but like not in a bad way. And a Souls prototype? No. Also, Harry Mason's dodge is much, much less, this. I don't know why I ate that. I didn't have to. Some respect for what? Who's disrespecting my name? DT. The funniest part is all the answers to every question people have had about this game can be traced back to a very easy thing. It's like Siren. But it has blank. Yeah, it's like Siren. But it has blank. Yeah, like Siren. But what about Siren? It's like Siren. Maybe Blaze. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not trashing this game. I'm in love with this game. Hell, this is probably one of the coolest games I've played. I can't remember the last time I felt so much whimsy and joy in my life. I'm still getting used to the game being Japanese. Getting used to it in which way? This in particular? I don't trash any. I love the genre. I love a lot of games. It's like Sekiro. You know what? There you go. Yeah, it's like Sekiro. That's right. Certainly a thing. So stamina's always been in Silent Hill in one way or another, it's just not as noticeable. And usually it was tied to movement. Not combats. Hold on. Also, I think I could upgrade... I don't want to do sanity. Because, like, Sonal 2 had stamina, Sonal 3 had stamina. How about 4? I think it did. That's not because those are Western horror. You mean for like Silent Hill being in like Maine and the Western ideals? You know, this is in Japan and has Japanese culture. Alright, let's see here. I feel pretty good, but I didn't find anything yet. I feel like we're gonna have that backtrack at some point. Nothing there. Hey, I don't remember all these shoe dialogues coming up. Maybe it's just me, but I don't remember nearly as many of these. She seems really bent out of shape that we don't have shoe. Maybe they were here last time. Oh my god. I didn't notice that last time. Good lord. Oh, series of the town and the vibe. At this point, we don't really know. And admittedly, we're probably not gonna have that answer immediately. Most Silent Hill games indeed have taken place in the city of Silent Hill, even though they can't start otherwise. But with the new edition, let's say all the new stuff, we've been having Silent Hill take place in Germany. It's been taking place in Pennsylvania. It's been taking place in Norway. Who hit? Look at that. I lost a mask and arm. Oh, Overworld has the regular weapons, and then the other world gets the box. Not the UK. There's a Silent Hill game that takes place in Norway. Yep. There is. Although a lot of people wouldn't call it a game, but it is a game. Just because people aren't happy with it doesn't mean it's not true. But yes. Apparently who does not know, I'm talking about Silent Hill Ascension. And despite people's, you know, not so friendly reception to that game, it is a Silent Hill game. Yes, I said game. And you can't just discredit lore because you don't like it. Guess Reddits are depressing. Reddit is not a good place to be sometimes. Let's see. That's how has been through some shit. Yeah. Alright, we should win this fight now, right? Oh my god, buddy, can you die? Alright, thank you. And now I get to use this. Thanks. It's way longer. What was that noise? It may have been the ugly bastards. I think it was. What's next place in Germany? That is the short message. It was the PS5 game. This is where the sword is. We're close to the sword, but we haven't unlocked the sword because I believe we need the 5 elements. I think they're all around this lake, so I feel good here. So the movies are baloney. You could rightfully ignore the movies. There's never been a good Silent Hill movie. But what about the 2000? It's bad. You can enjoy it, but it is indeed bad. But it's better than the... It doesn't mean it's good. It means you can enjoy something, and that's fine. Ah, here we go. Oh, it's got a lady? No, you forgot. Oh my god, dude, she ragdolled. You misinterpreted the scene, Awaken. It's not where she rips the skin off the lady. It's a scene where he grabs the lady, tears off her clothes. He looks at her for like 20 seconds straight, and then he rips off her skin and throws it at the camera. Which is funny, admittedly, but it's the goon scene. How you forget about that one? You forgot that she's naked for a shocking amount of time. Mao Kong in there? I mean, it could be Mao Kong, but general lore. Okay. It looks like there wasn't much in that corner. But yeah, the Silent Hill movie is not good, despite what people claim. Alright, so this is blocked. There's no good damage in the underworld. Yeah. Barb scene? I don't even remember the Barb scene. Pretty sure you're right though, Chad. Although, you know what else? I actually really need to piss. And I also need to play an ad. So chat, sounds directly after. So I don't remember that part. Maybe I was too busy, too locked in. Too locked in. Alright, ready? Now, worst thing you could be doing, but now imagine you have snacks or a friend. Accurate. Saw's a good franchise. You shut your mouth out there. Anyway, I need to play an ad. Chat, I'm gonna be right back. Piss time. I'll explain more of the Silent movie in a moment. It's not a good thing. And I'll tell you why. Anyway, social media, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I'm gonna go piss. Be right back. Edge. Phone go. Oh, there it is. Alright, chat, I'm back. I'm guessing the music is entirely breaking. Yeah, music absolutely got devastated. That's fun. We are back. We are back. So I talked about before. It was in that. Yeah, so Unreal 5. Chat, it's still a modern game. It's better, but it's still a modern game. So. Still of that side of things. Alright, anyway, we are back. And you have to look through the forest. Alright. Modern gaming. Yeah, as nice as this game has been in comparison, it's still modern gaming. Yeah, like, all the new stuff has kind of made me really want to upgrade, which I know I shouldn't have to upgrade to play modern games, but I guess when it's my job, I probably should consider it. Now that this game's been having, this game's actually been one of the best games that's ran, but, also, I should mention, this problem isn't going to affect most people. It definitely affects us a little bit more, though, because I also have OBS, and I don't... Why music cutting in out? Just answer that, actually. It's because I'm running the game in OBS and all the other shit on my computer. And, yeah. I can expense new rigs. Everything I do is for, you know, yes, I can. This is my job. So, absolutely am I able to write off, streaming stuff. Is there an actual fishing pole? Was that here last time? I think it was. I think it was. I just don't think I noticed it. I mean, I don't know all about my tax stuff. I have an accountant. That's my answer to my tax stuff. I think that's the best answer. But also, I guess knowing everything I know about upcoming games and shit. Resident Evil Requiem is going to be absolute fucking hell if I have my current setup. So I'm pretty sure we're probably going to upgrade before that. Hey Maxie, do you dual PC setup or do you single setup? Single? Hey, badass. Same. I wanted to upgrade to dual or even just have like a better computer. Because Silent Hill 2 Remake, hey, probably same. Like for RE9, I feel like I have to. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm very happy with my computer right now, but like with Silent Hill 2 Remake, I remember just lagging so fucking bad. I kept thinking, oh wow, I'd really like to, you know, play this game more if it wasn't stuttering every 5 seconds. Which I guess it's also fair that it could also be just the game sucking. Exactly. I wanna go all out. Let's put it that way. I wanna go all out on that one. I agree. You see I beat it once. See, that's the funny thing. First off, yes, I recommend it. However, I've not beaten this game once, as shocking as that sounds. Because very few people have genuinely beat this game. I don't, like, maybe it's a hot take, maybe it's me being facetious, maybe it's weird. I genuinely don't think people have beaten this game yet. I do not think, in all good faith, one can say they have beaten this game until the very end. Haunts. Oh, did I not grab this last time? I don't think I did.
何かに使えそう。
I think I died when I tried that. I got ending 1. I got ending 1. I'm putting it that way. I got ending 1. It's only about 10 hours? Not quite. I think I don't know what the reviewers were talking about. I got ending 1. That was the best answer I got. Need a key. If you take it all in, you could probably go to a very high amount. And the funny thing too is I think a lot of people have not been properly, like, let's say, doing this game. No, people already got, some people have gotten all the endings. Some people genuinely have gotten all the endings shot. It's just, I don't think most people have. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the thing, though. The whole game, like, if you're beating the game, you gotta beat the game. You can't just, you know, ending 1. I've been using the Siren metaphor, and it's really accurate. It's like playing Siren and then saying, oh yeah, I got all the endings because you got, and I beat the game because you got the ending where, you know, Bella runs out. You didn't get the ending. You just got the credits. But you don't know what happened. You didn't fight the final boss. You haven't seen anything. And I feel like I'm expecting a lot more. In fact, I don't know how this is going to go. There are 4 endings I feel like you need to get. And I'll tell you 5. There's 5 endings total. I think there are 4. That makes sense. Oh, good coleslaw. Yep. We'll get back to normal probably Friday, I think. If not, tomorrow, depending on if we beat this game. Oh, I would like to start routing this game, too. I would like to hop on the ground floor for that. The only game that has the dog ending is Sonal 2. Chad, get the dog ending out of your head. I'm not saying you can't enjoy the dog ending, but that's Sonal 2. UFO is the Chad, the pick you're getting. Silent Hill's a UFO franchise. The dog ending exists exactly once. No, Maxie likes the dog ending. You can enjoy the dog ending, but it's not in every game. It's the exception, not the rule. That's the point I'm making. I like the dog ending. There's the fox ending? That's probably the regular endings. Joke endings, it's only gonna have UFO. Which, by the way, the UFO ending is in 1, 2, 3, Homecoming, Origins, Arcade, Shattered Memories, Book of Memes. Well, actually, I don't think Book of Memes had UFO for what it's worth. So fine, everything, but like, I think only a few games don't have UFO. The only one with dog ending is Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 2 Remake, which is just Silent Hill 2 again. Wait, did I go the right way? Oh yeah, no, I need the key. I did. Accident. I did. Yeah, Homecoming had Downpour had the birthday ending, which was nice. Which I guess you could argue Mira shows up, but I wouldn't call that the dog ending. That's the birthday ending. Everyone's there. Yeah, that dog. You have that dog and you all you want. Doesn't magically make Silent Hill the dog franchise. In fact, there's a note in this game that said, no dogs allowed. There it is. There it fucking is, chat. I knew it. I knew we'd find something. Hold on. That was not open before. No, chats. It should not. I think the dog ending is nice how it is. I don't think the meme needs to be any more, like, you know, I don't think it needs to be forced. There is indeed too much of a good thing, so to speak. Hey, thank you, Infinity Issue. I'm very, very happy to have made it. I'm glad people liked it. It was a good time. Alright, there we go. And I feel like I've been needing to do a lot more health lately. Like, normally I don't like doing the. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I don't have enough for. I don't have more. I'm on more slots anyway. Who owns the Siren name? Sony. Funny enough, there was a Siren, let's say, sequel kind of deal. And that was called Slitterhead. Wait. What? Dude, that's so fucking creepy. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. Yeah, dude, I don't know if you noticed, I was ready for a fight, and then, like, I don't know if these ones are alive. I'm walking into them, and they seem a little bit alive. Hey, go. That might... Oh, hold the fuck up, chat. Hold the fuck up. That might be the best one yet. Honestly, I feel like maybe we get rid of the perfect dodges. Maybe. I feel like I've been doing pretty good. Like, maybe we start using goat. Like, I feel like I'm not bad on the dodges. Let's try goat. Maybe that was always open. I don't remember. I could have sworn it was. I know, there's the outside. Are the ones you buy from the shop unique to the shop? Oh, for the Umamores? I have no idea, actually. I stopped buying them because I was still spamming upgrades, and I feel like I have a pretty good build already. And a lot of the good ones I got, I found. Ladder not working. I don't know if it actually works. I'll just take the crowbar now, I think. Like, I tried doing it. There's a key there, but I guess we'll grab the key. I think now might be the time to run, chat. I hope I didn't miss anything. I don't know. I don't remember that being there. See, it looked like I can go up, but I couldn't find it. Here. Hold on. Nice! Hold on. If I need to go straight, maybe? Oh my god. So it's weird I haven't seen any Jesus statues around here yet. Come on, button, by the way. Alright, let's skip. It's a pill. Good. Investigating all the supplies. Oh my god, it's back. Please tell me I checkpointed. I probably did, right? Also, I feel like I probably should have checked the map. Okay, so that's a good checkpoint. All right, there's 2 paths. I probably should have taken the different path.
休憩
Okay, it was this way. There we go. Makes a lot more sense there. How's the game's ending? Not over yet, Morikori. Not gonna lie, there's a lot to the scam we don't know yet. Also, I think that might be what I'm looking for right there.
だよね
Ending 1 was pretty interesting, but it's left a lot of questions I want to know. And we gotta find out.
さっきのあれ全部消えた
That's the big answer. Piglet. Yeah, you got it. Piglet. Is this new? Oh, what, the big enemy? Maybe, but I definitely know that section's more the same. Yeah, so ending, on the first playthrough, you can only get 1 ending. Which ending? I don't know. I want to double dip in the next 2 regular endings, and we're not doing UFO till, like, the very end. I feel like now is a good time for me to make a new save. I could just... Hold on. See that. Yeah, the endings are... I don't know what they are. They're all question marks. So, there are 2 regular endings. There's 1 joke ending. We'll do the joke ending absolutely last, but right now I want to get the regular endings. Which I should be able to get, I think... Wait, hold on. Yeah, this is the second playthrough. Oh, it's an absolute 0. There it is. Okay. A photo attached to research journal. Okay, okay. There's a gate. I think I saw that. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from the surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools are used as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers.
火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた
Alright, also it gave me something here. Okay, the believers' worlds in God's realm are not impervious to change, no matter how revered a god may be. The believers can choose to worship another god, or the religion could prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Suko Mogami faith, where one would worship old things, shifted over to the Inari faith once the object of worship changed to the moss-covered Inari statues. I'm sure the mix of the Inari faith and Suko Mogami faith is only one of many cases, and once 100 years pass, who knows? The Tanuki statues of Shigaraki could be the next object of worship. Alright. Hello, Kitty. No, I've been playing WoW lately. Like, I know it's not a fun answer. We'll see. Well, you don't know what the endings are yet. We'll have to see. I don't want to know what they are either, so we'll see. Senkuko's dream is to restore the shrine to its former glory, but would such a thing even be possible? I can't imagine the town's elderly residents climbing all the way up here. Starting to think that rather than some revered god, maybe humans hold more power because we choose which god to worship. Alright. So, I feel like something important is coming up. Doing items. The fuck do I have so many of? Oh, first aid kits. Okay. I have a lot of bandages, a lot of oh my god, dude, I'm full of teas. that would do it, wouldn't it? Well, I can't take that now. Hey, I'm glad you like it, Uncle Sun Puppy. Glad you enjoy it. It was a fun video to make, and it's been popping off. So far, it says it's the best channel on the lore channel so far. Up there, I think. Chocolate. I feel like I'm gonna have to come back here later. But there's shawls on the Jesus statues. That picture looked familiar. A little. All I remember, we can check it again in a moment. All I remember was the gate. It's definitely not here, I can tell you that much. But we will go back there, because I think after we get the next one, it might unlock. That's what I'm thinking. That was Gortz. Yeah, I made a pretty cool video about the San Hulur. Yeah. Although, dude, I don't know what happened with the, with the fucking video, but I appreciate, a lot of people are commenting how they ended up in Silent Hill and a bunch of memes, and it made me laugh. Like, someone said, like, I ended up in Silent Hill because I ripped the tag off a mattress, which, you know what? That's fair. I get it. Understandable. And there's a lot of those types of shitpost comments. It's here. Right here. Fire! Alright, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? It's outside the house. Okay. So do not go in the house. It's in a trash can outside the house. Alright. The Resident Evil vs. Silent Hill video. Yeah! I like that one a lot too. Thank you. Like, hell, that one inspired me to do a lot more of that channel, and I'm very glad that it's been working out. I want to call it run a train on you? Understandable. Understandable. And I feel weird, because I don't know, what the fuck do I do next on that channel? I don't know, man. I don't have the ideas at the moment. I don't know. Like, I'm thinking, what would I do next for that channel? Alright, so I cannot go inside the house yet, because I go inside the house, it's gonna take me to the next spot. So partner is Aibo? Aibo. Siren video? I don't know if I can do a Siren video. Also, I feel like Siren, believe it or not, has been talked about a lot. Like, both, what? I know, like, Eurodog has her giant video on Siren. Tango made a giant video on Siren. People like talking about Siren. I don't know what I could possibly add to a Siren video. Pill. Pill. Why the fuck are there so many pills back here? Wait. Okay, I might need to reload my save. I hope it doesn't progress. What is this? Cutscene. New cutscene. Hold on. It's been nice, Raichu. See, isn't that White Claudia? I think it is. Hold on. Dude, I might need to... I hope this doesn't progress me. Not an ending, but it seems really important. We gave up the pills. Here we go, here we go. I got an achievement that says winners don't do drugs. Hey there, partner. We made it out some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we had to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye, though. Death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. Wherever we go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be a part of the Space Army. And we'll always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shoo. Alright, so this is where the front door is. Yeah, look at those. Look at those.
とりあえず家の中で
It does absolutely look like White Claudia. It is, yep. Oh, chat, there's part of your Silent Hill connection. We haven't gotten branded yet in the part, but... Calling a guide? No, I'm just doing it. Just doing it. I'm just playing the game. I'm not using anything. The game outright tells you what you have to do. The game said don't do any drugs. It said, we have to get some sword, which, hold on. Cracked hibachi brazier. The brazier was filled with charcoal to help stay warm until a large crack put an end to that. Alright, so we're gonna have to put that here. So Shu was a gardener, and he kept... Yeah, so we don't know why he has White Claudia, but the thing he's been giving us is... So far, we have half of it. I'm thinking, Agliofotis. Yeah, when you beat the game once, it'll tell you the requirements of the other endings, and then you can just do that. Wait, isn't this White Claudia right here? Or are these white flowers? I don't remember these last time. Are these always here? It is. I don't remember these were here last time. I feel like they weren't. Either way, it looks like Shu has a lot of White Claudia in his backyard. They only grow near water, like the Lake of Silent Hill. Yeah, so we want to try getting both sword endings. We don't know what that's going to be, but we'll try getting both. Right, he's been pumping us full of White Claudia. Alright, so chat, anyone who doesn't know what White Claudia is... White Claudia is probably one of the most important things in Silent Hill lore. It's as important as the fog. It's the drug that is used by the cult to kind of make a lot of the Silent Hill shenanigans happen with the cult. There's been many examples of it in the franchise. But it's kind of what makes the cult run, the Order. So the fact that it's here in the 1960s makes you think, how did these flowers end up in Silent Hill? Are they just native to Silent Hill? Are they native to certain climates? It's hard to say, but this is 1960s before the events of Silent Hill. I'm kind of wondering if that missionary of the Order brought some back. Because there was that missionary note, remember? We don't know if it's from the Order, we just know it's a missionary. Well, UFO, alien canon doesn't matter, ignore that. Well, yeah, but the thing is, White Claudia is here. This is your Silent Hill game. It's this right here. This. For anyone who says it's not a Silent Hill game, this is your Silent Hill game right here, man. We just have to wonder how is it getting back to the US? I'm guessing that missionary. But we still have a lot of endings to get. We also have to bring back the thing, so let's go do that first. I mean, Shu created it? I don't think Shu created it. And also, it's weird in how it got to Shu's house, because we don't know that either. For all we know, it could end up at Shu's house because it was brought here by the missionary, maybe. Honestly, I wasn't kidding. Maybe Dahlia brought a flower shop to Japan. Like, actually, not even kidding. I kind of was meaning on the idea that Dahlia Gillespie is ruining everything again. And I'm only half... Oh, wait, it's right here. I'm only half joking about that. Okay. I gotta save for that. Yeah, there, let me see if I can find the note. Well, hold on. Memories. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass on this point. Lay all bare... Alright, we already did that one. Already did that one. Sacred sword. Yeah, folklore, scan of Tokyo, researching the sacred sword. I don't think this was the missionary note. I don't remember where we found it. But there was a note about the missionary. This is a folklorist. This one's different. Let's see here. Maybe it was not light. Secret box? No. Healed? No. I think it was Hodesama? No. But we need that later. Yeah, I don't remember where it was. Maybe in Sensu. No. Either way, someone could look it up later. We found a note that told us about a missionary. If it isn't the drug process in the old village, it isn't just made up. What, the Order? So the Order's a bit weird because the Order comes from a lot of the beliefs of Silent Hill. They kind of go together. And White Claudia is kind of their thing. You know, it's the thing that really makes them tick. I know, I'll do it this one. I'm just wondering which one's first. No pills endings only for New Game Plus? Correct. You can't try doing that on New Game. It won't let you. Have we talked about the Sacred Sword? You can only get it on New Game Plus, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's been many old... They've actually been talking about a lot of old gods. We don't have the sword yet. First things first, we need the sword. And then we can purify the sword. First, we need to acquire the sword. Which... More shawls. Alright, it looks like I need one more shawl. So I'll have to come back here later. Because I see one more guy right there. So it looks like I've been giving them shawls. Because I have 4 of them. There were 3 earlier. So I need to find that last guy. And then I have the Sacred Sword. Which I'm guessing will happen after this chapter. Because, I mean, I just found one. There's no way I'll get another one. So we're going to have to come back here. Which I'm pretty sure I'll be allowed to. But, dude, I'm wondering where the fuck that thing is. Oh, man, it's getting juicy. It's getting juicy, chat. Thousands, excellent. So we're doing good. Doing good myself, having a ball with the Silent Hill lore, and hope your day's been nice. We're diving deep in the New Game Plus 1. That's been wild. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if Shu has ties to the cult. I don't know if the cult's been founded yet. Like, maybe? It could have been. I think it has been, actually. But what they would be doing in Japan, I don't know. I'm still kind of on the missionary idea, but we'll have to see. I found a back door. I wanted to try that before anything else. Stuck. Okay. Oh, hey. Oh, no, those are drugs. Pilots, last night you're dead. Nice, hope you had fun with it. Grab some grub, watch stream, knock out. We got any fun food plans? I mentioned a cult in some notes, it's different in the order. Yeah, there's been a few different, like, religions so far. We can skip this cutscene. Because they mentioned the Inari foxes, the Tsukigomos. They mentioned the water dragons. There's, like, 5 gods right now vying for power in this town. That's what I'm wondering, like, is it originated here, or is it infesting here because of that?
Yeah.
I'm not a fool. I don't think we're gonna get Samael. I don't think we're getting him. But it makes sense that... Oh, wait, hold on. Run, hurry, there's no going back. Was the mask always red? Oh, that's because of the fox, the bunny. I guess I'm pretty sure it's the bunny. I was definitely red on the last plate that we had. But I don't know, because I've only been using the rabbit costume. I don't see the Foxman? Well, I don't see a Foxman right now. Are you saying this cutscene now we don't see him, which might be true. Alright, so this time it's gonna be kind of weird because I have a loss of here. Became super invasive in the US. Yeah, well, you were telling me kudzu is very invasive in the American South. Anyway, something kind of neat. Hold on. Oh, come on, I had that. I'm dead. Are you looking at? Our face getting crushed by this man. That's catnip. Woo. You see, that's the fucking thing, man. People are like, oh, did you beat the game? And I get it. Normally, yes. Normally, if you beat the game, you beat the game. But this game has so much more going for it. Also, more importantly... just the door. So, the rabbit costume's a meme. She's not normally a rabbit. We put on the rabbit costume because I think it's funny. I think she looks good in the rabbit costume. But normally, she is not wearing the rabbit costume, chat. Nice. So, people have made the argument about Silent Hill furry. There's a lot of things the F can be. And that is technically an option, yes. Also, I forgot to do this. We need to get rid of that one, like, all the time. What I want this one? Was it, Age's perk dodge is easier. I think I was doing sanity now I think about it, but still. I'm opening all the doors, by the way. Also, I'm kind of wondering, do I need to do the rituals again? Actually, I guess the fox mask isn't even going to show up. Fox? Yes, so we're a fox. That is the type of animal that we are specifically. Yes, there's been quite a lot of F in Silent Hill F. And we kind of joked about it, but you have furry, you have feminism, you have fox. Yeah, fucking awesome. They let down the God of War controller. How do you feel about Wolverine? That sounds a lot cooler to me. See, Bob, thank you for the tier 1 for 32 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much, and cheers. Oh, the day has been nice. Also, some people mentioned the music thing. We haven't hit the arm scene yet. We actually haven't entered that area yet. I've just kind of been looking around. Yeah, some people say 5, some people say, like, what, 4th hay, or, like, whether, you know, the music note thing. Was it early? I mean, that's not their fault. They can't be blamed for getting leaked. Also, I don't think it was that leaked. I don't remember seeing Wolverine's claws jutting through a man's, like, throat or chin or whatever. have a Canadian voice him? Well, I mean, it makes sense on the guy that did get to voice him, right? Because oh my god, my stamina. The guy who voiced him was the guy in the comics, right? Like that guy, or the TV show. Not the comics, but you know what I mean. It's not like they got some total random to do it. And they gotta go with a bit of history behind it. Alright, let's see here. Ready? Hey, you can. Actually, don't I heal? I do. Actually, let's do this. Here you go. Fox mask. Man, I'm so invested in this right now. All right, let's see. Even Spartacus Vengeance. There you go. I don't know a whole lot about Wolverine, but, you know, I can admit that what I saw was pretty cool. I like the part where Wolverine, you know, was stabbing all those guys. So, there's that. Also, I didn't know there was a state of play. I only found out because Naliki was watching it, and I was just there. Oh yeah, do you know that Gran Turismo sold 100 million units in its history? I didn't fucking know that, chat. Did you? I learned something. No Bloodborne? Maybe someday. Also, remember... well, hold on. I don't think I'll tap really quick. I don't know if I heard about Zexon's tasty food. No, I did not. Alright, just make sure I didn't miss it. I'm very curious. I like knowing about food. Buffet out there? What are you having? Perfect timing. There has to be some reason, like, at this point, like, Sony's aware of the meme. Like, I don't think most game companies are stupid. I'm not saying that the world's smartest people, but I definitely don't think they're dumb, right? And some leftover Mexican rice, we have beans, a shrimp steak. That sounds great. Sounds absolutely great. How many endings are you up to? Only one. We've been making our way through here, but I think we'll be able to get two at once if I do this right, but about to see. Admittedly, I'm not too sure how we're going to be doing. All right. Hey, that's actually good. We'll save that for a moment. Actually, I'm doing no resources. Maybe I could toss something. It's all fucking Gudzutis. Okay. I guess I'll just try taking some damage for anything else. Got another ammo. Well, I don't think GTA 6 is gonna happen yet. It's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughters' symptoms have improved dramatically. Both patients have made a full recovery. I do not understand one bit. It could be a phenomenon that cannot be explained through scientific means. There exists no record of any literature of a disease or toxin that can lead to such a cruel illness. Such a dramatic recovery as the two daughters experienced has likewise never been documented. The housemates are whispering about a supposed curse, yet I can no longer chide them, and this is science can prove all. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. Like, I don't know, I've been loving it. Now, it does have issues. And the issues are mainly when the combat is bad, it is bad. Like, this game has some absolutely brutal combat sections. And most notably, what will happen is when you're not in a 1v1, hell, even some enemies when you are in a 1v1, you will be infinitely stunned with no way out. You are just stunned, that's it. And it gets really bad when there's more than one enemy, because there was a time where I got, I think, chain hit like 4 or 5 times, and 100 to 0. I couldn't do anything. The whole time I was mashing buttons, couldn't move. No dodging, no attacking, nothing. Just forced into the game. Alright, I'm not going to save right now. Thank you, Nicole. I'm glad you enjoyed it. People have been very, very nice. I'm glad people have been so supportive, and I do appreciate that. I kind of gave a little bit of a happy little spiel in the beginning of the stream, I guess. Because I do feel like, what, have skits been found? Maybe. If so, I am not too sure. Because admittedly, I have not been keeping the most track. Let's get rid of a T. I'm down to do that. Let me look around really quick. Wait, hold on. I wanted to save the game. Just in case. But, yeah, like, I know I was asking a lot of people, like, you know, like the video, comment on it, etc., all that. And the video had done way better than I thought it would. So I'm just very grateful for that. And I wanted to say thank you for anyone who did watch it. If you didn't watch it, well, go watch it. And, you know, make the... I'm kidding, Chad. I joke. But... yeah, no, I'm happy. Hell, you know, let's check right now. How's that video doing? Let's see here. All right, I'm gonna refresh. Throughout the night, 26,000. After 3 days, 26,000 views, according to my thing here. So, yeah, I'm very grateful that the video is doing as well as it is. So I think what I wanted to try as well... oh, wait, what's this? Solemn letter. Withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born anew with blinding beauty. Ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki. Oh, yeah, the Tsunekis. They are the family that ruins everything. By the order of the Kutsu no Miya, in heaven's benediction dwell. Offer unto Hinako thy words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. Yeah, the Tsunekis. The seal shall mark thee as our own. Proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shalt thou be to serve. Even when flesh is rotted away and bone turned to dust, so thou shalt serve. Alright, so the Tsunekis did something with the whole ritual. I think it's more than a simple marriage ritual, chat. God, there's so many questions that this game has left me with. Also, I'll just make a quick save on where I was. Alright, so what I kind of want to do is I kind of want to see if I can get a second furry arm. So I'm going to go to one of the, you know, areas once we've looked around enough. Because I feel like I've mostly explored everything, like every nook and cranny here. So let's try going upstairs first. Yeah, so the Tsuneki clan was a bunch of, like, I think they were saying, double arm. Yeah, see, maybe we get 2 arms. But they were a family that gets a lot of money whenever misfortune befalls other people. It was the exact wordage used. They really get rewarded during the bad times. And apparently that's their family motto. I guess essentially, what? Fuck you, I got mine. And that's their fox, like, legend or something. Kind of parasitic in a way, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Do you think I get a second fox arm? Do you think she'll do it again? Like, probably not, right? No, they have a lot of different things, Antonio. And the example they gave us for the most recent one and why they're here, the Tsunekis apparently, the fox told them to buy up a bunch of land in this area, and then there was a giant flood, and then when the flood happened, they were building a dam, and I guess they sold a lot of the land to make the dam, and then they got richer because of it, I should say. Got richer. The one-arm combat is way nicer than two-arm combat. That's the funny thing. Alright, I think it might be worth it to use this. So it looks like I'm mainly getting treasures around here, and she's marveling in the beauty. Okay. Well, it's not just real estate. Like, it's whatever the fox tells them. It's a variety of, like, things that they say, do blank, and then you're good. The general idea is that they end up having mass misfortune benefit them, which in this case, you know, local people had their land flooded, and now they're able to benefit because they took advantage of floods, which would be bad. It's not the innate act of buying land, it's the act of specifically buying land for, what's the word? To sell it back. Anyway, chat, we're gonna look around a little bit more. I think the actual progress is gonna be going to, like, where I'm supposed to go. I need to play a brief Adge, so I'm gonna play Adge. Ready? Alright, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, Adge. I'll wait before we go to the actual, like, room. It doesn't seem like the ritual rooms are gonna have much here. I'm glad she commented on it. That was nice. In fact, I think I'm on the other end. Yeah, look, I'm on the other end now. Oh my god, I'm a moron. Did we really just... So, the ritual room, it's just following the guy 3 times. Remember when I got so lost earlier? Alright, no, I get that now. You literally just follow the same... The guy around to the same staircase 3 times, right? I'm a dum-dum. Oh, wait, but there's this one too, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm not dumb. Why did you dress like the Kawaii Robbie the Rabbit? Because I paid money to buy this game on pre-order, and they gave me a Robbie the Rabbit costume. And I think it's funny because she has rabbit ears, and she has 6 pairs of ears, and that's about it. No other reason. Nice. No, we can't grab the hammer and sickle. Capitalism? Yes. And chats, no, this isn't the communist game. That was the other game we played. Luber's Chronos. That's 6 pairs. Oh, did I say 6 pairs? I meant 6 ears. Alright, chat, I have to go all out just this once. Not even the follow. Woo! Look at that beautiful fight. Oh, I'm glad I did that. I don't think he's a communist. Oh, this game doesn't... I don't think this game has... I don't know what system does Japan have? I don't even know. I don't know nearly enough about 1960s Japan, chat. Do I have a pink shirt? No, I don't... Actually, I might have a pink shirt, but I'm not wearing a pink shirt. Oh, I have room. Okay, take that. Feudalism? Is it feudalism? Imperialist? 1960s. So, it'd be... Yeah, I guess you got it there. That. How's the game worth? I've been loving it. I've played a lot more than I thought I'd be playing it. What the fuck is this? Some pink lights? Sure. Huh. China comment. Well, this isn't China. This is Japan. Are there flowers? Some. Mandate of the clan. Yet our mortal world is ever-changing. The age of gods have passed, and the powers of heaven are withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep. So our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. I wonder if they're talking about the water dragon. We didn't check this place? I don't think I could have opened this door previously. I don't think it let me check this place previously. Ah, gotcha. Heal the Moocher, they have the tier 1 for 10 months, but with 6 months in advance. Thank you very much. Cheers. Cheers, Moo Chicken. Nobody day has been nice. Democracy as a post roller too. Gotcha. Hold on. Aguro no Hote-sama bestows onto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain where spring water pools to infuse with benison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil. But beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for the excision of ancient evils shall it be used. Chat, I think I'm Agliofotis. And there's 2. Hey, did I call it or did I call it? I mean, I think we all knew. I think we all knew, chat. Ancient fantasy belief here is the result of demonic possession, and this infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formulation has been lost to time, historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. So why is this area the same? Also, what's this? There it is! Hote-sama sitting cross-legged. The medicine bottle with Hote-sama, the monk engraved on it. It contains a red liquid. We got Agliofotis. There it is. God damn. Hold on. According to the writings of the UI family, whose members served the people of Ibisu Gaoka as physicians for generations, only infusions prepared using the traditional method can be called Agura no Hote-sama. Anything bearing the name in the modern day is merely snake oil. True infusions are said to be a double-edged sword, both a miraculous elixir and a dangerous poison. That is, if one harbors any guilt inside their hearts, then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of any evil spirits, but also destroy your very self from the inside out. Aguro no Hote-sama. What does that mean in Japanese? Hold on, I'm gonna put it in a translator. It's a pun? I'm gonna see if I can translate it. Agura no Hote-sama. Buddha in the lotus position. The laughing Buddha, Buddha in the lap. I'm guessing, oh, hold on. You know what, let me type it in my phone. My phone might be better on it. And my phone gives me the how I'm supposed to say it. 1 second here, chat. Maybe not. Nah, I guess it's probably that way. So the monk's sitting. Gotcha. All right, well. Wait, I have another journal or just the one? Oh, shoot. Wait, shoot. Hold on. Was Shu always blacked out? I guess it happens after the deaths, right? After the death sections. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. All right, ready? All right, let's see here. We have a new note on Shu. Shu's knowledge of medicine rivals that of a veteran pharmacist. From ingredients, efficacy, to the medicine that best matches your body, you name it, and he'll be able to tell you. You can consult him with all those pains that come with growing up, like headaches to acne. And just like that, he'll recommend you medicine and also give you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice really does make acne go away, and now he's really popular with the girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gets me medicine based on my symptoms, and it really helps out. So Shu's in doping himself with White Claudia. Whether or not it was an accident, we don't know. And now we have Agliofotis, which I also see the White Claudia here. In fact, I see it like all on this table. So they're definitely experimenting with it. So why was Shu giving us White Claudia? That is the question we'll be asking. I guess we always knew it was something like that. Also, I'm guessing this is the type of pool we're going to look for to get for the Sacred Sword, which will be in that final house. I remember it there. Aguro, I hope this is how to be pronounced in Japanese. Oh, hey, okay, that's... I just said it out loud. Oh, that's funny. It's really funny, isn't it? Also, what the fuck's that noise? Oh, it's that. Cheeky. I lose in good intentions. That is speculated at the moment. I think we're going to find out. That's the beautiful part. And we have this. Hey, bell. Why did I ring that? why did I ring that? It's a fucking bell. Why let me ring this? Oh. Man of the clan. Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's Benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's god shall wane, heralding to the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's Benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. You know, it's kind of funny. Does Heaven's clan, or Heaven's Benediction, does that translate into anything? Like the Order, for instance? Oh, rock. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the... Hold on. We need this. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under the great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the Age of Gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met with a withering fate. So when I hear that Adoshi, I need to let the bell ring 3 times. Dude. I can't. How the fuck am I meant to do that? Oh, there's 3 bells. I'm a dumbass. Wait a minute. I think I get the puzzle. Hold on. Yeah, no, I get the puzzle. I have to do it in time with the Adoshi. Wait, there's more bells. There's 4 bells. I might look at the journal in a second here. Five bells. Maybe I just do it like this? Very intriguing, Chad. Very intriguing. Oh, that wasn't early. Symbols on the bells. Well, let's see. We have 2 lines. Looks like water. Fire. Wait! The elements! Was I supposed to be here, but with... Hold on, I feel like I'm missing something. I don't have all the Jesus statues. Was I supposed to have them? Hey, I don't know. I hope not. I only got 4 or 5. I don't know if I'm allowed back here. If I am, then I don't know. Anyway, again, maybe it's a metaphor. Hold on, let's see. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishiadoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Thrice. Is this saying I need to ring every bell 3 times? I'll try it, fuck it. It's be the dumbest fucking thing I've tried, chat. I'm not gonna be too sure. Burning bells. It said the elements of the land. They all have the elements. It's the 5 elements. And the perfectly spaced out for me to run to. And that also makes sense. Let the bells ring 3 times. Also, it should be noted that thing only started when I grabbed the Ecdycis. Alright, this is lap 2. Can you imagine this is the actual fucking solution? Kind of hoping it's not, because this is ridiculous. But it is timed rather well. I don't know about you, this feels rather intended. Alright, last one. Chat, that'll be the next one we try. The next one we'll try will be 3 specific bells. And then I'll look at the story and see if it matches anything. It's definitely a puzzle. But I feel like it doesn't hurt to get this out of the way early. How's an Agent Orange? Doing great. Hope you're having a great day today. Hope you are well. Okay. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'll find out right now. No, it did not work. Okay, so when that beats, we're gonna have to have it. Let's check this out once again. Okay. And the Shishio Doshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Okay. Trapped under the great stone in the lake's abyss lies a summoning water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. So we need a tree, withering, and water? This is like water, so I feel confident water is good. Yes, it is. There's the tree. Okay, that feels pretty good. What the fuck is that? I don't know. We'll go back to that. This is like a mountain. I don't think it's this one. I think this last one was fire. So if I had to guess, it seems like these three. The tree is definitely last. I know that much. And I beat the game? No. So this game is long as hell. I don't think anyone's really beaten this game yet. This is New Game Plus. Honestly, it's basically one long playthrough. I don't think anyone's beaten this game yet. Except some people have. I know Maxie did. Maxie did today. He has. And maybe a few people have. But if anyone has only got an ending 1, they have not beaten the game. I firmly believe that. Anyone who says they have beaten the game and only got ending 1, you did not beat the game. I got ending 1. I have not beaten the game. That wasn't you. Alright. Which ending? I don't know. We're currently working on them. I don't know what they are. Deprived of the great water, the water dragon spirits, the once lush great tree has met with the withering fates. I feel like it's water tree wither? What the fuck is wither? Which requirement? I don't know. We're getting 2 different ones, but I mean, I'm getting both. It's just a matter of when we get it. Hopefully the best one, and then after that, we'll go for the less good one. That's why I said both. Water dragon escapes, destroys the water, kills the tree. Yeah, they're talking about the 8 heads. Alright, so maybe I need a different one first. So, what? Dragon's fire, right? You still playing on hardest? First one's Mountain Bell. Maybe. We'll try that. Okay, so Mountain, Water, Tree. I think that's the order. Wait, can I even get there in time? I don't think I can. Oh, that's be Tree. I don't think I can get there in time, that's it. All good. Not bad. Looking on hard mode combat, so... Fire, water, tree. See, I was saying fire, water, tree originally, because withering or fire's the great destruction of a dragon. This is my first thought. Let's try my first thought. It probably has to be done, but like after the bonk, I think. Yeah. Cut. Let's try this out here. 1. Alright, let's wait till after the bonk, then we ring, okay? This makes a lot more sense. There it is! The fuck did that do? The last record of a true Aguro no Hote Sama being administered in Ibisu Gaoka was around the time that Senentsugi Shrine's divine tree fell in the lightning strike. According to historical record, it was decided that in order to protect against such misfortune from falling the shrine again, an Inari statue would be enshrined as divine object. The Iwai family sprinkled the statue with revered medicine to cleanse it of any impurities. It is said that the Inari statue's bowl miraculously filled with a red liquid resembling Aguro no Hote Sama, and ever since, any villagers who drank it were cured of their illnesses. No, no, you're good. It was the thaw of the rock. Like, you're good. You're good. I was thinking of either fire or rock. Hold on. Okay. So the question is, what the fuck did that do? I just see a bunch of crimson waters. Oh my god, look at the pool of Ecdycis. You're meant to drink the water? We're meant to drink the water later, I think, because I have the vial, remember? This was something else. I think this was the cleanse. I think this is the cleansing, chat. Well, no, we can't drink it yet. I don't think it's gonna allow me to drink it yet. Actually, maybe it will. Oh, no, it's right here. See? There it is. I did. So I think whatever I did was right. I think whatever I did was correct here. What happened to the map? And it's now bloody. Thank you for the follow. Also, I should mention, this is not the hardest difficulty because, what's the word? Hard is not the hardest. This is Lost in the Fog. Which made sense that it wasn't available in New Game, but now it's available in New Game Plus. Oh, for what it's worth, I feel like hard mode is harder than this. Which is kind of funny. Anyway, I think I'm done there. I think I'm good. I'll make a different save, because we had the before save, right? God damn, dude. I'm glad I looked around. Like, because I think I could have gone straight to the actual, like, destination. If I wanted to. But, no, I wanted to look around, because I did not. Like, look at that. I could have easily just ignored this. Yeah, good thinking on the rock. Sounds good, Azakel. Have a nice day at work. Alright, and then I think this just leads me back. Yeah, good luck at work. Indeed. Good luck indeed at work. Yeah, so this just takes me back to the altar area, I think. And we get rocks, that they are. There's a dried carcass, but on the inventory. Damn, dude, I really hope there's gonna be a way to scum the save, because if I can't, I don't want to find out the fucking other ending, man. Because one of the big things, chat, is I kind of wanted to scum my save. For anyone who's not caught up, in terms of endings in this game, there have been a few. And one of the big things is that, in order to get the best, so there's two endings. One wants us to find the sword. So both require you to take no drugs. However, one of them wants us to find the sword. However, we can't purify it. The other one wants us to purify the sword, and then it also wants us to find the Ecdycis, which we have one of those now. So now we just need to purify. So I think this is our save here, so we're not going to oversave that one. Let's start saving only underneath, okay? Okay. But now I'm wondering, because I don't have the sword yet. Alright, yeah, I guess I just go in. Yeah, there he is.
とても綺麗だひなこ
Oh, so I forgot to sell shit. I should probably sell shit. Let's sell the comb, I guess, sure. You can save after you get the sword and you will endings. That's good to know. Okay, I appreciate that, Mr. Trotty. I actually do appreciate that.
では行こうか
Okay, so now this is the wedding.
ご一緒に
見たまえ皆が私たちを祝ってくれている
Okay, okay, okay. Also, I need to charge my phone. Gotta do that earlier. Oh, Chad, this has been a wild ride so far, hasn't it? Also, who pinged me? I got pinged. Who pinged? I think there were everyone pinged shots. Wait, I heard a chime. It's Junko. Oh, wait, there she is. No, I don't think they're all repeated. Some of them are, but that last... Oh, wait, that's Junko. Wait, they're all Junko. I think maybe they are repeated. Yeah, because I'm noticing the corpse underneath it. Good lord. Huh. We already watched it. Not watching again. Time to die, Rinko. Okay, you ready?
見たくなかったごめんリンコ見たくなかった
Hold on. Nice. Let's heal. That's right. Boom! Boom! Wrap it, wrap it, wrap it, wrap it. You know, I kind of wish I didn't waste my good stuff early. Time to go out! Boss Fury on hard. I kind of like that on hard, but right now I'm on Lost in the Fog. And I don't know. I feel like Lost in the Fog's been nicer than hard in some ways, as goofy as that might sound. Ooh, kicked her ass! Boom! Okay, beat the shit out of her. Hardest difficulty, first try, Rinko. Rinko, more like... I don't have any. Deado. I don't... Sorry, Chad, I didn't have one. Anyway, I normally have been skipping the cutscenes we've watched, but it's too good to pass up. More like Stinko? Yeah, let's go with that. I like your tagline. Boom! Big punch. Yeah, more like Stinko. I like that. Yeah, so you got it. Stinko. I like Stinko. You two are right. So I thought about Plinko, but nah. Yeah, alright, she's done. We can skip this cutscene. We have to watch the cutscene that time. God, I'm wondering now, man. Does that mean we're gonna need a third stream for New Game Plus Plus? Oh no. Oh no, chat. Alright, new cutscene, new cutscene. Actually, Yoko. Oh, I see. No, I like Stinko. It's simple. How many endings? There are 5. Oh, we definitely need a third stream. Forgot about the other one. Hey, wait a minute. Isn't this where we got grabbed last time? So, here's how you get the endings. Just without spoiling. The first ending you will always get. You're always getting ending 1. You beat the game, you get ending 1. Ending 2, 3, and 4 are acquired on New Game Plus 1. All we know about ending 5 right now is you're required to get 2 different endings in order to even see the requirements. So, we don't know yet. The 3 endings we have right now require us to acquire a sword that's unpurified. We need a purified sword and Aglyophotis, which now we have. And... well, we don't have the sword, but we have the Aglyophotis. Will you kill, or will you be killed? And then the last one's UFO ending, which is entirely irrelevant right now. You told me to choose death? I did. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Junko, who do you... wait, what? Hey, what do you mean, me? Oh, so I just know she has white Claudia in her hair, doesn't she? Alright, this part's the same, I remember that. So there were 2 weddings. There were 2 weddings. And I think they both have them. Morning, Fusion. Hope you're doing good. Wait, I didn't get grabbed this time, I don't think, by the furry hand. Or maybe we'll get it right now. I hope not. I don't think we will. I was not doped up on drugs. That was an Ivan. Wait, does that mean I get to look inside the house? Yeah, chat, look, we didn't get grabbed. Yeah, alright. Okay, okay. So, I think somewhere in these woods is our last Jinzo statue. What ending you get? I got the only ending you can get, Ivan. Hope you're doing good. The first playthrough, you can only get 1 ending. Different with the game? Very, very different. Like, honestly, this is a game that right now, I've been playing for, I have 16 hours my first day, 8 hours today. I still haven't beaten it. Hold your hand. You have to hold your hands, chat.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。
Running out of time.
時間がない。
Like,
二人とも待ってて。
oh my god.
すぐ行く。
Alright, the path is clear now, so we can walk through, but we're gonna have to go back there. So there is a game. What if I told you there is a Silent Hill that lasts that long, but it's not a Silent Hill game? It's a Siren game. It's called Siren. Oh, he said the thing. Holy shit. He's gassing up Siren again. Oh my god. Alright, making a save just in case. Let's make a save on this one. But like, in good faith, I know a lot of people have been saying they beat the game. They haven't. Siren mentioned this game is very reminiscent of Siren, and I've been loving every step of the way. And I only want to point that out because I know I'm mentioning it a lot, but I heard a lot of people mentioning, oh yeah, you know, I beat the game in 10 hours. I beat the game in 15 hours. People rushing to the game, and holy fuck, man, like, if people drop this game after one ending, like, you know what that would be? You ever watch any of those old-ass movies where they have, like, the middle of, like, the intermission? Like, imagine walking out of a movie in the middle of intermission because you think it's over. Or, like Ben-Hur or, 2001: A Space Odyssey or something. Obviously, I'm not comparing this to 2001: A Space Odyssey, but it's the point that if you leave before it's over, you're missing literally fucking everything. Hey, look, a radio. Dr. Schwago. Yeah. Exception makes sense. Hell, I know a lot of YouTubers are rushing to be like the first ones to beat this, but like, holy fuck, I don't think one can. I really don't think one can rush to beat this. Me too. I've been loving this game, and I've been very invested. Yeah, no, like, that's the thing. People are like, oh, it's only 10 hours. My ass, it's 10 hours. They didn't do New Game Plus. They quit after one. Also, I just realized I went down there. They quit after one ending. So, Pollux, ending 1, you get a big revelation. I'll say it right now. Ending 1, all right, spoilers ahead, okay? Ready? Spoilers ahead. If you've been watching this far, definitely spoilers for ending 1, okay? It's not required to do multiple endings in most Silent Hills. I mean, you probably should do multiple endings, because, like, they usually hide the real story behind hidden requirement. Like, in Silent Hill 1, if you don't do multiple endings, you assume you'll die in the car, right? There it is! There it fucking is! Okay, what is that? It looks like a lamppost and stairs. Probably gonna get right back. I've been loving it. Been loving Studio. Been loving it. Been absolutely loving it. Yeah, like Silent Hill 1. When you beat the game, you probably don't know about the Ecdycis. You probably don't know about Kaufman. And you probably... Most people get bad normal. Bad normal ending. Where you just... Worst ending, you die in a car crash. If you bad plus requires you to get the Ecdycis and save Sybil. Good requires you to save Kaufman. If you didn't save... If you have to save Kaufman and do that whole thing. You have to, like, unlock his motorbike, too. And then good plus requires you all of that. And it's very different depending on how you do that. Like, obviously, I would say bad plus to bad isn't that much. But the difference between bad normal and good plus is wild. Like, straight up, you don't get the final boss if you don't do good. You're missing the final boss. And in this case... going into it, ending 1... Oh, hold on, by the way. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ibisu Gaoka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. I think I wouldn't say decent. I would say good. Decent would be the short message. I like the short message. So, in order... Alright, so here's how it works for endings. 1. And ending 1 is always the same. If you beat the game, you get ending 1, where you find out that you have been a drug addict and things are going really bad, and there was a murder at your wedding. Specifically, you were a murderer at your wedding. However, it left a lot of questions to be asked. We didn't know what was up yet. And this one, we have not been taking the drugs. They make it very clear, avoid the drugs. Do not take the drugs. So we have been avoiding the drugs. And this time around, there's been so much fucking more. Bunch of new cutscenes, bunch of new everything. And it's been like, okay, something is different here. As you are the murderer. Right, there's been 2 weddings or 2 different groups of murders. Because we had one where we were the killer, and there's another wedding where someone else was the true ending. That's the thing. I don't know. I haven't fucking played yet. We're finding out now. That's the point. All right, there it is, and we're looking for a house with a little path on the left. There should be a house on the right then, right? Kind of like that. Yeah, house on the right or house on the left. Okay. More content, but also, like, the difference being is there's a lot of questions that have been asked now, and we don't know all the answers. And the only way we're going to find out is we keep going. And not to mention, there are 5 endings. Oh, this is the monster I was talking about, by the way, that I hate. Ow. Hold on. True ending is 1. I mean, Silent Hill 3 is a true ending, so to speak. Most people don't know that, but Silent Hill 3 has multiple endings. Like, a lot of endings. It has, I want to say it's 3. A lot of 3. Alright, let's see. God, I hate this enemy so fucking much. Okay. Fox, it may be. Alright, that's a crowbar. That's good at least. Alright, correctly, they said the kill of the wedding, same suspect as the kill of the previous murder, so Hanako. Yeah, so there's 2 wedding killers. Although, this time around, we know that apparently Junko was killing people at her wedding. So we're finding out so much by playing the game again. Like, literally night and day. Okay, so I took a little path. Let's keep going. Dude, if the Dahlia memes are true, I'm gonna, like... Someone was, like, giving me shit on Twitter when I posted my Dahlia meme. And holy fuck, it can actually be true. That's the wildest part. How's Jay? Hope you're doing good today. Oh, toolkit. Hold on. Fix my hammer, please. There's no carrier lead-in? There has been. We just found it, as in, like, literally an hour ago. We found the lead-in. We don't know all of it yet, but we're finding out. See, that's the funniest thing. People have been like, there's no relation to Silent Hill. We found the relation to Silent Hill. We don't know all of it. We found some of it, and we'll continue to find it. Letter to Kamiko. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper. But this time he went too far. He threw it at Hanako. Okay, hold on. I remember this. You ever even stop and think for saying what might happen? He mangled her face before she got married. I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kamiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. You jumped after that. See? Oh, was it? So the relation of Silent Hill right now is that both White Claudia and Agliofotis have shown up. White Claudia is used by the cult for all of their, like, ritual stuff and, like, the birthing of God, essentially. Like, they're doping up Alessa on White Claudia. They drug Travis with White Claudia. It's in present all throughout. And it specifically grows in Silent Hill, and that's why the Order likes Silent Hill. But we found it here in 1960s Japan, before the events of Silent Hill. So we don't know why it's here, and we want to know, man. There's a random missionary that I talked about earlier from the West. We don't know who it was, but there's a missionary here. I'm wondering, does that stem into what White Claudia is going to be? And as well, we have this item right here, which is the Hote-sama sitting cross-legged, also known as Agliofotis. Yeah, we have both of that. Why are you wearing a school uniform? Oh, we don't know that yet. Again, we don't know. We're finding out, chat. We are discovering. How's Joe doing all right? Yeah, having a great day today. Been a nice time. I just say right now, I'm all in, chat. I'm all in on the lore, and, like, I kept telling people, right? Everyone kept saying, how does it relate? How is the Silent Hill? How is the Silent Hill? And then, there it is. We just had to wait. Like I said. But it's out in Silent Hill. We're gonna find out how it relates to that. Probably. I hope so. We'll see. Also, I think it's right here. What do you mean, surprisingly? Did you expect less of me, Schlock? So, Claude, there's two answers to that, though. Keep in mind, if this is New Game Plus, it is. However, New Game Plus is not actually New Game Plus. It's more like Part 2. Oh, thank you. So, the missionary, there's two ideas. Either one, the missionary brought it here, or two, someone takes it back. Because we don't know what's up with Silent Hill right now. We don't know if it's there. We don't know when it started. Actually, I guess we know it was growing there for a while. But, actually, I guess, wondering, did the missionary take it? Anyway, there is our statue and a note. Clinical trial. There have now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Makakura and observed no significant physical change. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams, an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. Is Kakura Makakura the White Claudia, actually? I don't actually know. It might be. Hold on, I think it is. Today I was met with startling results. In my dream, there's another version of myself who spoke to me. Alright. Characters so much undesirable. Let's see here. What do we got? Is that a house? A water... A knife... A knife. It's a knife and a tree next to a house. Is that our house? Isn't flower name Hakoku so? I don't remember what the flower's named. That's my problem. I just don't remember the name of the flower, unfortunately. That's my mistake. Oh, the funniest part, Sona, is people were saying, oh yeah, it's only 10 to 15 hours. No, it's not. If you want to do it properly, it's not. Isn't that the father's knife? It was, Mr. Trotty. It was. Honestly, Angela, it might. Like, I kind of wanted to... The idea was followed up with the Silent Left video, maybe. Now that we have the hype there. And it's funny, I think I have to go back here. A decent amount. Because I don't think it was back here. It didn't look like it was back here. At least I don't think it was. Unless I see a water spout. We can keep walking. We'll find it. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, there it is. See, I'm waiting for this one. That's fine. Oh, so I just want to say the talisman was really good. Thank you, Tazzle. I'm glad a lot of people have been enjoying it, and I appreciate that. It has been, oh wait, hold on, it might be right here. It has been very, very rewarding, knowing it's been doing well and people have been liking it. All right, I think it's right here. Yeah, no, I was doing a lot of work on it, and it's not, like, hell, at one point, I mentioned earlier in the year, I think, I kind of burned out on the YouTube side, and I did. Like, I was writing that video shortly after I made the, Raccoon City video, and with that video, this last month, I really kicked it into gear because I knew Silent Left was coming out, and I felt bad that I missed it a while back. Oh shit, hold on. See a chocolate. Thank you. Also, I think I saw the knife on one of the trees coming up. Nice. Okay. Oh, though, it's been so wild just playing this. Can you believe some people genuinely stop playing after one playthrough? Is the knife strong? Which knife? Oh my god, that! There it is, at the blood red! Alright, this is where I clean the sword when I get it. Kitchen? Kitchen knife is very good early game. Late game, less good. But very nice early game. Any changes? Yes. Yes, very much me, chat. Honestly, so many fucking changes, like, it's not even New Game Plus, it's Part 2. Like, calling it New Game Plus, I don't even think should be accurate. Extra story content. It does, Hog Squeezers. There are 5 endings. You're missing 4/5 of a game by not doing New Game Plus. Like, imagine playing 1/5 of a game. Technically, I guess it'd be a little bit less than that, but let's say 1/3 maybe, because 1/4, I don't know. What were the hints of the sword? So the sword is going to be easy, because in order to get the sword, we need to get the 5 Jisoo statues. I have 4, and right now we're hunting for 5. I need to find the father's knife. And where did that fucker throw it? I know it's around here, and that's what we're looking for. Yeah, it's exactly like that, Tazzy. And it's wild, because I kept hearing this idea of, like, oh, you know, this game's only 10 to 15 hours. Like fucking hell it is, man. Like hell it is. My god. I want to hear every comment that's been saying, how is this Silent Hill? To ask them if they've played New Game Plus. I fucking knew it. Whoa, there's 2. That's fine. Scared the bejesus out of me. Fuck, if I had that. At the end of the world. Nice. Ow. Hold on. That's fine. I thought I had the double. That's fine. That's fine. Play it safe. Play it safe. Alright, Chinese playing the ad, but we just won our fight. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Now we won our fight. Alright, now we won, chat. Now we won. Now I'm going to play the ad. I'm going to grab the thing. I'll walk back. Before we get this, I'll make sure the ad's over before we get the sword, okay? Because we're going to get the sword. Let's fucking do it. Right, ready? Alright, ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Don't worry, you're not going to miss. I'm just going to miss the walk back. Oh my god. Okay, now where's the sword? Dude, I'm so ready. The only two are majorly connected. So Silent Hill is a franchise that's connected much more than people think it is. Every game is connected one way or another, and the story that is told is not a story that is like, and then the sequel happened, and then the next one happened, and then the sequel happened. No, the story is much more in-depth. Let me know when you're back, Flapjacks. I can kind of elaborate, I guess. Because the way it works is it's all throughout the Order shenanigans and how it's kind of affected the town. Some are kind of more loose ends that are like, eventually this happens. Some are very deeply involved in the Order. You hear? Okay. So, step 1. Dahlia Gillespie tries to have the ritual order. This is stopped by Travis. Also, did I not see it? Hold on, I might need to double check that. Give me 1 second. Yeah, no, it should be here. I think it's up more. Hold on. But yeah, the Order tries to sacrifice, you know, Alessa for their god to summon. I just stopped. They try again 12 years later. It is again stopped. However, this time, a lot of bad energy is released in the air, and the town of Silent Hill is kind of going fuck all wild, right? After that, what ends up happening is people start getting called to the town, like James. And as a result of Order shenanigans, the town's haunted, so to speak. Many years later, the cult tries to revive itself. Also, is this the right spot? It should be. Yes, it is. Ah, there it is. There it is. Found it. I knew it was here. But yes. They try to revive the cult. Dad's old kitchen knife. Father's old tuna filleting knife. Now it's completely rusty and useless. Good lord. Why can't I use that as a weapon? I should be allowed to. But yeah, Silent 3 happens. The cult's been dead for years. However, now, as the result of, you know, Dahlia's followers from back in the day, all the people involved in the Order back before, they revive the Order. And they're trying to bring back God again and hunt down Cheryl, also known as Heather, to try and revive the Order and birth God once again. Silent Hill 4, it's the result of Dahlia Gillespie once again trying to, you know, summon God. She has backup plan through an orphan named Walter Sullivan, who has to do the 21 sacraments to make the Mother Reborn. The Mother Reborn is supposed to be something to summon the Order gods once again. Going into it, Homecoming. It's an offshoot of people who lived in a nearby town who were affected by the cultists. They ended up not cooperating with the cultists, so they had to sacrifice kids. They stopped doing that. Things are getting fucky because they fucked with the cultists, okay? Downpour, same thing as Silent 2. Bad things in the air, because everyone's been messing around. And that's pretty much the idea. Yeah, Dahlia is kind of fucked all around, and I'll be surprised if, like, we start hitting games. Well, then now we're hitting games where she's not messing around. But you're kind of getting what I'm talking about. Alright, chat, we found the knife, and we offered it. Journal updated. We offered Dad's kitchen knife. Alright. So, I think I know exactly what to do. Okay. So much sad time people got killed whole across both weddings. I want to say it was like 5 or something. What the fuck? They respawn enemies. Oh, I had to kill them. What? And it has flowers. Look at this shit. Ow. Hey, there's a lot to go off of. Ow. Alright, my dumbass. A little bit, I think, actually. No, no, I don't think... we have to win. We have to win. We have to get up the mountain. Chat, may I also introduce you to the worst enemy in the game? It's this one. No, those are bellies. They're stomachs, chat. Don't be a pervert. Oh, God, yeah, those are pregnant bellies. There's a difference. All good, all good. I'm not gonna. I'm just giving you shit. It's been a very common mistake.
来たれ我らのもとへ神木のもとへ私何をご神木へ
I don't have nearly enough stuff, dude. I feel like I gotta... I don't have enough weapons, I don't think. Maybe I do.
どういうこと
Okay. Try this again. I mean, there are a few more weapons on there, probably, but... Move me that off. Hey, what? I wonder if I can avoid the fight. Hold on.
武器が壊れかけてるもう少しだけ持ってくれ
Chat, I think I actually did avoid the fight. Either that or... No, that's to the fountain. Okay, well, let's get the sacred sword first. Maybe that's the intent. I need the sacred sword. Also, there's a save coming up. We'll make sure to make it. Oh my god. Wait, is he dead? He died. Something's happening, chat. I don't know what, but something's happening. Was there a usable axe? Not that I saw, but something tells me I'm not gonna have to worry too much in a moment here about usable weapons. Taking a while to guess, chat. What is happening? The old god is the one that takes over. And they kept... Well, look at all the bodies. They kept saying that if the old, you know, the oldest item was to change, power of the gods would change. And it sounds like we now have the oldest weapon, or the oldest item in the village around. And I think we're about to see what that oldest item is. By the way, I want to go with the really good one first, then do, like, the mid one. Because there's a bad ending, and then there's, like, a really good ending. And I would like to do the really good ending first. No, not the dad's knife. The sacred sword. Alright, let's make our save here. I think this is the real save, okay. You know what, let's make it all the way to the bottom. The bottom save, okay? This is our... What, maybe... That'll be our option save. Oh, God, man. All right, ready? Also, wait, I think I can grab more shit here now, because I have the room. Yeah, I didn't have the room earlier, but I think I have it now. So, I think the ray gun could be a thing for UFO ending, but we're gonna do UFO last, because I think it would be fun to end on a joke, right? Dude, how is there an even better ending after this is what I'm thinking about, right? Like, I don't know, Alright, come on, come on. There it is! The sacred Seta Katana, oh my god. Chat, there it is. Oh my god, I think we're gonna be able to use it too. Like, I think I don't need weapons anymore. At least I hope I don't. It is! It fucking is punchy! I've been loving it!
Let me tell you how much.
Sam, they're reading 10 songs. Going to Samwise, the
began.
Kiwi. Augustana. Hour 11, Soft Boy Josh. Daut. Sunbather. Hold on. Latinx. Latinx, I think. Chaos Hammer. Abigail, and Shadow Wolf. Hopefully you enjoyed, and thank you very much, Dice Hammer, for the gifted subs. I hope you're doing good. Punch, I don't know if you got this far in the game yet, but I am so fucking hype. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unembellished state. Thank you for the 100 Biddy's Tired Mind. There it is! When it is sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. Now, you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack. Your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in this state, you automatically block the attack and be forced out of... I have a free guard. You can form a counter while wielding Sacred Sword using right trigger so long as the counter is possible. Even if you're already in the middle of an attack. Oh my god, man. I'm so fucking ready. There it is! Look at this oh my god. And look at the dark energy on it, too. Look at that! Oh my god. I kept talking about the siren stuff, chat. I kept mentioning siren. He keeps talking about siren. And I was right. We are. That we are. Alright, so how about we make the save when we have the Sacred Sword? So like I said, we're gonna go for the good, like, good ending first, and then we'll go for the... I'm guessing bad? I don't know. Right, so it has malevolent energy. We don't know what it is though. So we have two endings we can get. Ending one, and the first ending is we find the sword and that's it. Which we found the sword, so we have ending one or ending two complete. So ending two would be complete right now. I'll make the save right here because we have the sword. Yeah, it's taking no pills and finding the sacred sword. So now we have the sacred sword. I mean, Silent Hill was made by the Siren was created by the creator of Silent Hill. The game's more similar than you think, and funny enough, yeah, this is actually one of the most accurate games of Silent Hill 1 since Silent Hill 1. Like, people want to, oh, it's not a Silent Hill game. More legit than a lot of other ones so far. Also, now I have infinite durability. Oh my god, man, the White Claudia. Oh my god, and now we have to go there for our last little ritual. And let's do this shit, man. I don't know, I've been geeking out, Chad. I've been geeking out a little bit here. Don't mind me. Okay, we're doing it so whenever this set of endings is done, quote unquote, is probably the best answer. We'll see where we're at once we get these two endings. I don't know how long ending 4 is. Alright, so there's ending 2, 3, and 4. And 5. 5 is UFO, so we're doing that later. But ending 2 and 3 are sword-based endings, which we have right now. Ending 4, I don't know. Oh, so I'm gonna make the save here. It looks like I have more room, so let's do it here. Yeah, so we have everything now. That will be our save. In fact, let me make 2 just in case. Yeah, so we're gonna purify the save right now. No, we beat it once. We beat save 1. Also, let's start making our save on 4. Because now we got. Also, Punch, you'll be happy to know I keep seeing recommendations on how the fucking toilet videos. They keep getting recommended in my algorithm. They're fun videos. Oh my god, look at that. No, not Skibbity Toilet. Have you found a toilet in this game? Yes. I don't remember where, but I definitely remember seeing a toilet. Damn it, I died. Yeah, like, where did I see it? I was exploring fucking everything. I want to say it was around... Not the school, maybe. For now, we have the evil sword, chat. That was an ugly bastard. I definitely remember seeing a toilet. I just don't remember where. Oh, I can cut through. Wait, do I need to cut through? Maybe not. Okay, I've got dope. Okay. Yeah, now we have a counter. Or a parry, at least. Where did I see a toilet? I don't remember. I played 16 hours, or probably now it's been fucking 24 hours of this. I played a whole day of this game, chat. I've spent one real year of my life. Oh, wait, no, one real day of my life playing this game. And you know what? Happy to do so. Am I satisfied with the combat? Mostly. Keyword? Mostly. The main issue of this game's combat is when you are stunned indefinitely. Like, you are not getting out of the stun. Oh, I'm dumb. It's right up here. Okay. Honestly, it's nice having a weapon I know it's not going to break, right? Actually, I think technically it does break, but not entirely. Yeah, like, I've had full health 100 to 0 more than once because I just wrong place at the wrong time. I walked into a full AoE stun that apparently is really hard to dodge. I then get hit by a ranged attack by the same enemy, then I get grabbed. No, I have not. We should do that now before we purify it. Why did I come to the divine tree again? Weird. That's all it says. That's it. Yeah, I played originally on hard, and now we're on Lost in the Fog. Alright, ready, chat? Ready? There it is. I earned this. Actually, that's a good question. Is the sword evil now? Wait a minute, I think the sword... Oh, son of a bitch! I don't even get the sword! Wait, hold on. She's bringing it back up, maybe. Okay, never mind. Now she has a clean sword. Okay, I'm happy. Let's see here. Son of a bitch. God damn it! Once the second sword has been purified, it will no longer provide you with any protection. Likewise, it will no longer repair itself when sheathed. Alright, fine. We are parakeets. I'll just use other weapons. Alright, I guess... Oh, hold on. How far away are we from the ending? Like, I'm pretty sure once you get back to the... No, we have the flashback. We have enough time. Alright, let's do good. Let's commit. Let's commit to it, okay? Although, I still see a question mark on that one fight right there. No, I did not want to leave it cursed. You'd probably get possessed or some shit. We'll look at that ending after we beat the good ending, right? Like, the best ending. Like, why is there still a question mark here, I'm wondering? For this? I don't know. Maybe it was the radio or something? Oh yeah, I think it was the radio. Wait, no. Oh, there was a radio here, but it wasn't that. Anyway, back down the mountain we go, chat. I guess we got everything. You know, I was so happy to have my sacred sword. Also, I'm just gonna go back to using crowbars and shit. Fuck it. That. And we'll find out together. Well, yeah, it'll be a lot easier to play with a cursed sword because I'll have an infinite durability weapon. It'll be quite nice. Alright, at this point, I think we should still be looking around for things, but, let's see here. Wait, am I going the right way? Dude, I think I am. Wait. No, I'm not. Wait, what the fuck did I just miss? I thought that was... I guess I just missed a house? Rare toolkits? I don't even remember. I feel like they're not as rare, like... I don't know. I thought I had more, but I guess I don't. Pipe. I don't want a pipe. I'll take my bad crowbar over a pipe. Okay, so that was literally just a pipe. Right. And what a game, though, huh? Alright, so this is still the park. What are you doing, small Hanako? Kodayuki. Beat that thing! Alright, so this is the Kodayuki lore again. While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over, began calling his name. He responded, Kodayuki, so that is my name. It's not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not notice any of the usual symptoms of fever induced disorientation. Immediately after he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can only be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory. As a long practicing physician of Ibisu Gaoka, I cannot help but be reminded of the local phenomenon, the fox possession. You know, he is the fox boy. Yeah, there's a lot of things with Kodayuki that we're not quite finding out. There's a lot of still unwrapped or loose ends, I guess, right? Hey, it's oh my god, thank you. You know, let me try using the katana and seeing what kind of attacks we got really quick before I do anything. Okay, that's a new attack. That's different. I kind of like that. Dots to connect. Yeah, we have a lot of loose ends. Still need to wrap up. Also, there's a radio here. What's going on with that radio? Oh, shit. I don't think we need faith right now. The fox boyfriend, yep. Although, I'm kind of wondering how Kodayuki managed... Oh my god. Saw that. Chat, need I remind you that Kodayuki is not exactly the most innocent man himself. Well, I don't know all the details. We're still finding things out. That's a grab. Alright, let's check out this house really quick. Dire revenge. On 21st 13, Ibisu Gaoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. 1880! It's a really horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after. Drawing a whole new workforce to Ibisu Gaoka that rapidly developed the town. For long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, had not forgotten. There's something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark in roots fashion into a kind of armor. On top of all that, he wore a no mask. I'm guessing it's kind of like a demon kind of thing. He marched around the town preaching the following. You worship false idols, the foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land. The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. So the tree spirit must have been possessing that katana, and I imagine this murder would happen in that other ending. Odd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. Height theater with the mask. Gotcha. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This, too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man surrounding him, then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. But juvenile. I'm guessing that's what happens in the katana ending. Taking a wild guess there, chat. Alright, I'm gonna make a save because I think I can. And we're saving on... Alright, let's take the 1, 2, and 3, I think. Is it crow mask? Is that what a no is? Or no? No? Kitchen knife. I think it'd be better than the crowbar in all honesty.
ちょうどいい。邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。
Ow. Hold on. Ow. My frames! Okay. I'm glad I ran that way, because I think I barely dodged that shit. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, oh my god. Is the Kappa appearance? We're still calling him partner? Alright, fine. Alright, chat, we're not there yet, but wait. Ah, right, so we're not in the back of them. Yoink. Thanks. Okay, so there's a save. Do I want the save? I feel like I kinda do. Give me some revelation about Shu. Shu has been giving us White Claudia. We don't know why, he's been giving us White Claudia. I mean, I wouldn't say he's exactly a... I know he is a drug dealer, but I wouldn't say exactly that he's a drug dealer. Like, you're not wrong. Also, if I get 300 more, I'm... Wait, hold on. Let's do that. Nice. Loving the title? It's true. It is very true, isn't it? I wouldn't call him a drug dealer. He's a medicine man, but we don't know. Exactly, we don't know if he knowingly did. We don't know his intentions. All we know is that Shu has been giving us a lot of White Claudia. And you know, Jellyfish, that's fair. That is fair. Like, there's a lot open. I feel I can go either way. Well, I can go either way. We don't know if he's trying to sabotage us. His Shu, it sounds like, does have unresolved feelings for us. Alright, we have double ugly bastard here. Nice. Alright, it is this way. I want to see if anything changed around here first. Man affiliate, nice. Good job. Dude, I wonder if it's gonna skip the ending straight up. Parents. And chat, I feel like we just don't know enough yet. Also, oh, wait a minute. I want to see what's back here first for anything else. Brewskis are still... Oh, those brewskis will never be gone. They're gonna be there till the end of time, chat. Okay. They really say the pain pills are White Claudia. They fit the description, and they pretty much, yes. They haven't outright said White Claudia yet, because they have a different name for it, but it's the exact same flower. Looks the same conditions, same everything. Alright, let's see. Oh wait, we already have this one. Alright, so we still have to do this one then.
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。
Yeah, we have no pills run.
毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
You finished the game at least once? Yeah, of course they have.
もしもし。
That's why I played 16 hours the other day. I consider this game canon? Of course this game is canon. In what world is this game? Every Silent Hill game is canon. I don't think any of them aren't canon. Some people who are barking that's not canon also didn't play New Game Plus. Crush note. Apologize. If you don't, I will never, ever forgive you. What was that call? Oh, that's from earlier. And does the story connect to the rest of Silent Hill games? We're finding out. Finding out as we go, chat. Keep watching. I'm experiencing the story in the same time that you are. In all the phone games, Orphan is one that's kind of... I think Orphan is self-contained, so yeah, kind of. But Ascension's canon, Book of Memories is canon, literally everything in this... Like, there's nothing that's not. Except maybe Shattered Memories. That's the only thing. Being then that's more of an alternate universe and not a... Like, that's it. And then the movies are not canon. The movies do not matter. The mobile games don't have anything against it. What mobile games? There's one mobile game. There's, well, there's more than one. But really, the only mobile game that's weird is Orphan. Book of Memories is canon. Play Novel is just a retelling of one, so why wouldn't it be? Right, Mr. Trotty, if only there was a video out there explaining literally everything in the Silent Hill franchise that maybe people can watch if they wanted to learn more about the franchise as a whole. Diary of Revenge. Alright. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it as Inari Sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods, or Buddha, or divine punishments, or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research and began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. Question is not far-fetched? There's one. There's one game that's not canon. There's one. Our game. It is game. It is far-fetched. My goal was to expose the precious faith for what it really was. A bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs, and ultimately get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message, not due to my steadily deteriorating health. In the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry, and any attempts to force down food simply results in vomiting. If you're going to continue to be dumb, it's going to start timing you out. You've been doing this. You're going to continue to be dumb. You're not even following the fucking channel. You continue to be dumb and start timing you out. I'm tired of this shit. All you're doing is bitching the whole time. Oh, is this game canon? Of course it's canon. Let's see here. Okay. About Origins. Origins, they're all there. They're all connected. Chat, they're all connected. Literally all of them are connected. They're all connected. Okay? Okay. Amateur response. Take care. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. There we go. Oh, it's absolutely. Oh, hold on. Let me read this. Let me read this guy's messages too. Yeah, 108 messages in the last 2 days. I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually, more than 2 days. I've been here for a little bit. Been here for almost a month. I never followed the channel for one. I'm pretty sure most of the messages are rather annoying. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we're missing much here, chat. And nothing of value was lost. Right? I can't believe it, Piccolo. Last time chatter, exactly. What's different? Everything, Palcom. It's an entirely different game. It's part 2. I don't know what that means, Hank Sledge. Anyway, my goal is to expose the... Wait, hold on. Alright, already read this. Already read this one. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice. Also, thank you, wonderful LB, for the 5 biddies. Get the combo. Tried some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was the larva of a locust. Yesterday, I woke in a sudden fit of choking coughs. I had left an odd squirming and scratchy sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. There was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me on my bed, I found another dozen or so insects crawling on the sheets. I had coughed up all these bugs. Also, thank you, chat, for the combo. Thank you, Tired Mind, for the horse bits. Okay. Although, hold on. I might need to do this, because I keep forgetting I need to mute that one. Okay. I was going to make that noise every time. Thank you as well for the heart biddies, Oblivion. Buy new things. See, also, I have to wonder, how fucking dumb does someone have to be? Is this game canon? It just came out. Why the fuck would they make a game that's not canon? I feel like the question, are you stupid, is I don't ask that liberally enough. I need to ask that more. Because quite honestly, are people just dense? No, people just want to hate things because they're different. Oh my god, not my blank. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, no, Konami deliberately spent time. They spent the last, 2 years of development making a game that didn't matter. They made a game that had no purpose in the Silent Universe. They clearly, that is why they put all the money and time into this. They wanted to make a game that had nothing to say. That was the whole thing. Good fucking lord, man. I don't know how dumb some people can be. They didn't make Ascension. Ascension's so much more worse, for what it's worth. But even then, Ascension's still canon. Also, Ascension is a game, despite what people tell you. Is it a game anymore? No. Was it a game? Yes. 2 days ago. Oh, I already read that one. Yeah, I already read this one. Okay. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. People like to hate Ascension, but it's still canon. Like, canon is a buzzword. That's all it fucking is. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it as some kind of divine punishment. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They come out of me and crawl up my curtains and scutter across my floor till every inch of my room is covered in a gleaming, writhing carpet. I'm nothing more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I hear a dry chittering inside of me. My head is full of them now, or maybe they're eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago, but it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse, however. I don't think I'll make it through the night. I refuse to believe that this is some divine punishment for questioning the gods, though who in the right mind would believe such nonsense? Alright, so this person's a bug. Good lord. Also, chat, the funniest thing is, see, there's the classic rule and my favorite rule. Oh yeah, Nurgle, I remember that. It's kind of funny, I remember that because of the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. I remember that name. Wait a minute, what the fuck is this? Wait. Those are different faces crossed out. Very curious. Alright, so we get our painting, we'll have that. Yeah, last time it was only Hanako. This time it is Tsukuko, Rinko, and Shu. This is the second playthrough. We're going for ending 3 right now. And then we'll go for... I have a save scum for ending 2. And, yeah, I'm very, very invested in what's gonna happen. Oh yeah, chat, but here's the little secret, by the way. If someone's following the channel and they're saying stupid things, I give a lot more leniency than if they're not following the channel. Like, straight up, like, it takes a lot to actually get banned. Usually it requires someone being really fucking dumb. Or annoying. Usually annoying. But if people are following the channel, yeah, I'm a lot nicer to them. Hey, an axe. Hey, I actually have that too. Good lord, man. Like, I'm getting really tired of people going like, this isn't a real Silent Hill game. In the last 24 hours I've streamed this, I've probably heard it at least once an hour. That's who cares, though. Hey, look at all the beer bottles. Oh yeah, people pay. They're telling they're allowed to get away with a little bit more. I'm not saying that you can pay to be a dick to me, but at the same time, admittedly, people who are doing good things kind of get get more leniency. Strange to tell who's following, not just subbed. Yeah, it's a bacon. Right now, if I click on your name, I can see that you followed December 22nd, 2023. You have 111 messages in the channel. You created your account November 13th, 2017. You have a picture of Bending Rodriguez as your profile picture, but he's a B. And you have 111 messages. I can see every message. The last time you typed was March 30th. I can even see exactly what you typed. Yep. Every mod and streamer can do that. Privacy breach? No, it's the streamer privilege. Chat, I can click on any of your names. Like, that's the thing. I can see who's following, who's not following, who unfollowed. Like, if I see my follow count drop by 1 after I say something stupid and someone's getting pissy in chat, I can click on their name and see very quickly, oh, wow, no, this person didn't like what I was saying, they unfollowed me. Like, you can see that. 2 time key. That being said, you don't have to follow me to watch the channel. Plenty of people who don't, they have weird quirks about following, unfollowing, whatever. I don't care about that. But if someone's starting to be a pain in the ass and I notice that, yeah, no, I'm absolutely going to, like, give them shit. Yeah, if someone's annoying, I'm not going to put up with them. It's kind of one of the joys of my job. I have the ability to say, well, not to anyone specific right now, but I have the ability to say fuck you to detractors or people who are annoying. I don't have to give them the time of day. That's one of the reasons I love streaming. I specifically don't have to do that. My IT job, if I do that, they fire my ass. As a streamer, yeah, no, I can, like, it ebbs and flows, but yeah. Yeah, it was nice, Mr. Kel. Okay, let's see here. Hell, even then, I kind of let a lot slide. It becomes a very specific time where I'll tell someone, hey, you're being really fucking annoying, cut it out. And then usually that's the point where, I start just banning word. Oh, I only banned him because he was, like, being sassy, like, goodbye. If he didn't do that, I'd probably need to ban him. Alright, down the hallway. Oh, wait, hold on. You know what? Oblivion, I'm kind of thinking maybe sometime in October, we might need to do those, Higurashi games. I have them. I bought them years ago. We just never got around to them. I don't have the follow edge command anymore. I used to, but then it broke and I never fixed it, so we don't have it anymore. Yeah, and streamer, it's been fun. Been liking this game a lot. Pairs with whoever's siblings on a 1. It could be a lot of things. I don't know yet. That's what I'm kind of wondering right now, because at this point, how do I put this? I don't have a watch time command either. You put this in the most Silent Hill game with tier with 1 and 2. Yeah, it's kind of wild. This game has more Silent Hill 1 vibes than a lot of people have been saying. There. Hold on. There's Shu. Hold on. So, this is playthrough number 2 and 3. I made a save to get both requirements, and we're going to be able to save scum both tonight. And then we'll kind of gauge what we have to do for the next stuff. In total, I believe we're going to be doing 4 big playthroughs. Right now, we're on the second, like, 2 and 3. Like, let's say there are 5 endings. I can now get endings 2 and 3. We're going to have to do this building twice, but that's okay. Also, wait, get that out of here. Let's see here. Where do you usually save scum? I save scum right when I got the sword, and then I've been doing it as I've been approaching it. So as long as you don't purify the sword, you're fine. So, you only need 2 endings in order to get the thing. And then worst case scenario, if I really need like an achievement or something, I can just do it again. Also, chat, I need to play a brief Adge during this time, so I'm gonna do more of this area. If you want to avoid the Adge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Alright, Adge. Doing it now. Oh, as good as time as any. Yeah, I've been learning a lot about the world of Silent Hill this last week, I guess. Nice. Dude, we're like, what are you doing? We're like middle schoolers right now. We're just missing each other's attacks. All right, hey, you landed yours. There, finally. Do I can keep countering? I'm not. Nice. Okay. There we go. That is fine. And then I think I have 2 weapon repairs. I should be getting better weapons soon, so I'm gonna save it. Yeah, like, parts of the combat are awkward. I think that's a very accurate assessment. Like, I don't think that's wrong at all. I think it's very fair to, like, you know, complain about some of the game's combat. Like, I don't know how many of the times you saw, you know, half the attacks I got robbed by, but there's been a lot. Also, the stun locking is some of the biggest bullshit I think I've ever played in a video game ever. I don't care how much I like this game, it's rough. I'm hoping they patch it. And then also wall bonks. Like, when you're in a tight hallway and you're fighting enemies without the wolf arm, yeah, good luck out there. You're just fucking dead. But I don't think it makes this a bad game at all. Alright, so we're back here. That's fine. Yeah, we'll do Higurashi, I just don't know when. Because I had it for a while, right? Just kind of a matter of when. Awkward combat. So it's only a little awkward. And funny enough, people have made the meme about Souls game. I would actually argue it's awkward in the way that a Souls game is awkward. Which I don't know how many of you are Souls veterans or whatever. But this game's faults are very similar to that of a Souls game, as goofy as that might sound. Which, you may be wondering, what are those? Allow me to show you. Let's say there's an enemy right here, and I tried to swing. I actually would have hit. Let's say there's an enemy right there, and I try to swing, but, like, let's say I have the full bat and not, like, the half bat. That exact thing will happen way more, which gives you a full stun, you get hit, and then you're hit forever. You'll probably be in that, like, animation for the next 5 years that happens. Not actually the next 5 years, but, like, the metaphorical next 5 years. The game has a really mean habit of kind of being unfair to the player, but the enemies don't have the same drawbacks as you do. And the last time I complained about this exact mechanic as much, oddly enough, was during Lies of P. There's a good example. See that? A million years to get my attack off, bonks on the wall, and then if I wasn't, you know, if I wasn't lucky, I could have eaten like a grab there or something. And apparently this is like difficulty wide. They avoid sets altogether. Yeah, no, some of the weapons have been absolutely brutal. Like, great damage on some of them, but holy fuck, you try doing anything and then you just... That'll happen.
なんか見たことある気がする。思い出せない。
No, so what I want them, like, what I would say should be removed isn't even the wall bonks. I think they, you know, that's bad, but manageable. The bad part is easily how much you're stunned. Like... It should be stated that when you get stunned, it is a non-zero factor. There are so many players who will do it, and you'll be in the AoE stun, and then you'll get range attack, and then you'll get grabbed, and then you'll get one more hit randomly, and then you're fucking dead, and there's nothing you can do. There's no dodging out of it, there's no rolling out of it. It just, if you didn't, like, predict that exact thing would happen, you die. Which is rough. Admittedly, that's very, very rough. I acknowledge that. And especially in the back half of the game, at least for ending 1, I'm not going to talk about endings like 2 and... I don't know if it's at the end of this yet, but... Whoa, Shu! Hold on! Shu flashback!
相棒。
お前はお前らしいままが一番だ。周りに流されるなんて相棒らしくないぜ。
そうだな。私もそうだと思ってた。
ひなこ？すごい音が聞こえたけど。
気のせいじゃない？全然知らない。
Wait a minute.
あ、その服どうだった？
Is that a trap door?
言ったでしょ。私にそんな可愛い
How
の
did Shu get out?
似合うわけないって。だからさ、もうそういう服をもらってくるのやめてよね。恥ずかしいんだからさ。
そうかい？じゃあ。
Oh yeah, well, wait, maybe.
あげようかね。
うん。それがいいよ。
It might be.
ひなこにとってもよく似合ってると思ったんだけど。
Okay, so Shu is over here.
私が望んだことなんだから。
Not Shu's fault. This is what I wanted. I've changed the intents. I mean, that's a lot of, like, what? Media that's translated. You don't get the original one-to-one exactly. Yeah, we don't quite know the fate of Hinako just yet. Okay. All right. Hold on. If I get, well, hold on. Let's get rid of the ramen. I don't need ramen. Okay, so this is the scale puzzle. Which, do I have to fight for this? Yes, I do. Maybe. You know what? Fuck it. Hold on. Hinako is not doing any pills. That's correct, Chad. Occult phenomena. Autoscopic hallucination. Type of visual hallucination caused by brain tumors in which an individual perceives their own image before them as if they're standing in front of a mirror. Although it is merely a reflection, there have been extremely rare cases in which hallucinations have been reported to possess a will of their own and are able to hold conversations. In such instances, the reflection will often state negative opinions about or demonstrate hostile behavior towards the individual. Such apparitions are thought to be projections of negative feelings about the self that have been repressed. This is also known as the doppelganger phenomenon.
New Silent Hill.
And awesome, cool George Roll. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Hope you're doing good today. And thank you very much. And cheers. It's been nice. I've been enjoying it quite a lot. Alright, if I remember right, I think the order is like this. Wait, what? Whoa, what the fuck are you do? Wait, you don't have a face. That was different. That was absolutely different, chat. Although, you know what's funny? Even though that was different, what if I told you, I first tried it again? Alright, I'm always loads of good playing myself. And then the right dish, the left dish, all of myself. Like the Kakashi dolls. I show me the left knock and right knock to share both of them. Alright, that's fair. Puzzle Master. I don't even know how the fuck we did it. That's fine. I'm cool with it. Alright, well that worked out. Okay. So I'm thinking now we're probably good to go to the end section here. Not the end, but like the end of this area, this hub. All right. I don't know why I tried doing that. Nice. Yeah, they're dolls. I don't know what this is still. This is blood, right? Huh. Yeah, so during the flashbacks, when we had these last time around, what ended up happening was we didn't even see Shu. He wasn't even here. We only saw the parents, and they're like fighting and stuff. I'll keep the sushi for now, I think. We have plenty of inventory. Morning, Media Watchers. There's been new enemies or weapons. Enemies are just stronger. New weapon, we have a katana now. And with a follow, by the way. It's much appreciated. Like in the stream. Although I haven't been using the katana because I would like to keep my katana. Nice. That it does. Alright, now the question is, do I find a new weapon or do I want to throw out the crowbar? As I can repair it, I do have repair kits. I think we should wait. We'll hold on to it for now. So I'm thinking of saving repair kits for katana, but I would like this weapon too. Alright, so that's more of a shortcut, I think, and that's about it. I didn't even see this one. Okay, well, this game officially be out today, right? I'm pretty sure the answer is straight up today. Nice. Yeah, the knives are good. Like, I didn't know they were so good. The knives are really good. Like, I don't know if it's just overpowered. Hold on. Okay, it's locked. Short range, strongest attack. No, I just think enemies are weak to bladed weapons, which would also include the knife. Well, I guess there's my answer, what I'm using. Alright, I have 3 kits. How about I just use one on the crowbar for now? I'd rather keep the crowbar. Maybe just be on Sound Alive at some point. When? Probably after we get every ending in the game. When do we get a gun? If the only gun I can imagine us getting will probably be tagged along the UFO ending. Firstly, purple drink, I don't think we're gonna get a gun. Do I have Chinese food? No, how would I get Chinese food? I've been here the whole time streaming for you, the viewer. Also, it was like, it's 8 a.m. What the fuck? When did it, what? There's the doll again. I like how there's a lot of radios, too. I'm so panicked about the radios. Weapons break? They do. So there are 2 types of weapons, Agent Orange. In the overworld, where we're in right now, breakable weapons are a thing. There are repair kits and a lot of weapons. It's not too big of a problem, but I think there's also soft DA. Like, I've seen random pipes just dropping them out of things, so I think it's okay on how it goes. But then you also have the other world. The other world has infinite durability, and you're stronger there. And a 10-hour stream. Chat today has flown by. Like, I mean, absolutely flown by. Also, this is the pipe for a bit. I think I want to run past those guys, because then we're going to go down there. I should also mention, like, oh, hold on. Mom's bag of prescriptions. Shimizu Gimie. Take once after each meal and once before bed. Store in a cool, dry place. 10 milligrams of blank. 1 tablet, 2 tablet, 2 tablet, 1 tablet, 1 capsule, 1 pouch. And I don't know what these medicines are, but apparently the mom's doped up every fucking night. What? I'm guessing that's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, probably days of the week. I mean, I guess I kind of get it. I don't think it's a bad system. Is it odd? Kind of. I don't think it's bad. I haven't minded it at all, really. Like, for what it's worth, I think the game's in more than kind at letting you keep weapons you want to keep. Like, hell, I think I brought the crowbars and even one of my axes, like, a long way. I shouldn't have been able to. Hey, maybe, JC, maybe. That actually could be. It said it's stuck. Maybe that's New Game Plus Plus. Alright, down the hall. Okay, so this is where the dad dolls were. That's the propane tube. Okay. 250-gram pouch. She's taking a pouch of something. We don't know what. Hold on, what's this? Oh, inventory size for Oshiki. Ancient wisdom passed down by our ancestors used to wrap things up and carry them around. I think I was for function over fashion. All right, I have max inventory space, by the way. Max inventory is 14. That's kind of neat. Ah, yeah, she's taking the Zins. You think she's taking the, what is it, the spearmint? What flavor is it again? I don't remember. You know, the mint, someone, chat will remember. Someone in chat's a degenerate. I don't know why I went for that. I should probably counter that. What is this room about? We're finding out as we go. I don't know. Part of the fun. We'll learn together, won't we? That's good. Oh man, no, someone knows what I'm talking about. I don't remember though. Should leave right away. So it's so weird that this puppet is, I'm wondering what that puppet is, because second time we gone here, nothing's back here. More hiding? No, we've been kicking ass. I guess the hiding Silent Hill would have been the short message, huh? Alright, so the bird pattern. Alright, looks like I think it's one of these doors. Although, for what it is worth, how do I put this? I feel like some encounters like these two guys, I don't want to fucking fight those assholes. It's one hallway, they're not going to go anywhere. I think we're okay not fighting those guys. Have a good sleep, Beefscape. Take it easy. There's a lot of blood in this corner. Oh, I did this wrong last time. Hold on, let's see. Can I do it differently? I did this correctly last time, I should say. No, I think I did just the one area. Okay. Block of wax. My big day is tomorrow. I can't back out. I'm scared. I want to run away. I don't get it. Why is it already here? And that's part of the wedding. April 6th. Okay. Any super OP weapons? So far, I have a katana, but I've barely been using it because we got the katana overpowered for 5 seconds. And then after that, it's weak again. Awesome, Gruddy. Greetings. But I feel like a lot of the rewards are going to come from New Game Plus. Alright, now I'm back in loop 1. Damn it. Oh, I could have countered that. Anyway, chat, you may be seeing really quick that little thing I was talking about. About the awkward combat, remember that? There. Remember I talked about that? Oh, there it is. Nice. There we go. Hey, we'll see though, we'll see. No, this is, well, technically, yes and no. This is an ending 2 and 3. I am all lost in the fog. That's why it's, oh my god! This is a horrible checkpoint. What? What kind of terrible fucking checkpoint is this? Oh, I don't need to save, Chad. I don't need to save. Yeah, I'll live. It's fine. Yeah, we're all lost in the fog. That's also why it's his hardest difficulty. I perhaps have to do this whole section again. That's fine.
これが壊れたらどうする?
Nice. Time for an ad? No, we got like 30 minutes until an ad to play. Yeah, Lost in the Fog has been kind of brutal. See, this is gonna be so much nicer when I have the katana. I can spam the shit out of that. I know I have it now, but I don't have it. But I think it's overall probably one of my favorite games to play this year, if not my favorite. Although, for what it's worth, I haven't played a bunch of games this year. But I feel like I've played a lot, but not as many as I would have hoped. Alright, Chad, now I have the katana. Like, I don't know, I feel like I played a lot, but I've been loving it. Nice. Oh my god. Well, we're not back. That being said, Lost in the Fog is some absolute fucking bullshit sometimes. Oh my god. Also, I think I said I wanted to keep this weapon, didn't I? There. I've been saying a lot of opinions on the Silent Hill franchise of this. Alright, so now I think about it, I don't need to go in this fucking room, I don't need to go in that room, I don't even think this room's open. So, let's go the right way this time. I think I'm fighting enemies I don't need to fight at all. That's how the RE7 house. I could see it. It's not hard to evade encounters. Well, the problem is sometimes you don't want to evade. Sometimes you must attack. The big trade-off between evasion and attacking is definitely the fact that if you're evading, you... Hold on. I don't think evading's a bad idea. It's just the fact that if you're evading, you can't really look around. You don't get the time to explore. Yeah, I mean, I've been upgrading stamina and health as much as I can. It kind of does, JC, doesn't it? Like, if you want to look around a room, you can't, what's the word? Nice. Like, you're gonna have to kill. I think you're right, though, chat. I think that room right back here is going to be a big room for the, What's the, also, I just realized something. I'm dumb. No, I'm not dumb. We'll take Divine Water on this probably. Well, I'm unlocking all 3. Now, Double Ledger, I'm sorry to tell you this. What if I told you it's not 3? Because it's 4. Yep. Is that a New Game Plus thing? It is. Also, the most hilarious thing about New Game Plus, after playing New Game Plus so far, and hell, I'm still wondering, if you only beat ending 1 and you don't do New Game Plus, like ending 2, 3, 4, or 5, you haven't beaten the game. There's been so much stuff in New Game Plus. It has been wild. Like, so many plot additions, new areas that are open, just massive changes in the story. And then also, I mean, if you want to argue, well, it's too easy, play on Lost in the Fog. Alright, if I remember right, propane tube's down here. Okay. And there's a lot that this game has to offer, and it's kind of wild. So I'll tell you right now, I wasn't expecting it. It's one of those games. Also, I think I can just run for it now. I think I got everything. Yes, on regular New Game, you can only get one ending. I said this is the first, or at least the earlier Silent Hill. This is the earliest game in the timeline. Origins takes place in, like, I think it's like the 70s or the 80s. I want to say it's like the 80s. And then this game takes place in the 60s. You can only get one ending on New Game. Well, here's the thing. I don't know if you played Siren. Hey, Chad, there he goes talking about Siren again. No! If anything, if you want to... Oh my god, please stop. If you want to play this game right, you have to do everything. You must do everything. It is not a, you got one ending and you're done. It is a, this game has 5 endings. You do all 5 endings. I'll tell you do 4. I think at a minimum, you have to beat the game 3 times. Hell, I don't even think after today I'm going to be done. Because we're doing endings 2 and 3. We still have 4 and 5. Sponsored by Siren. Siren can have my praises all day long, chat. Chat knows how I feel about this. Of course it is. This game is long. Oh, he's powering up. Shit. Nice. He doesn't know about ending. Honestly, Parker, honestly, at this point, yeah. Is there a UFO? There is a UFO ending. We don't know what happens. I mean, I'm assuming a UFO shows up. But the reason I keep mentioning Siren is because this game absolutely follows the idea that ending 1 is not an ending. It's a glorified loop 1. It's a glorified midpoint. It's like Signalis. If you get the credits of Signalis, like, oh, I beat the game. No, you didn't. You did not beat the game at Signalis if you got ending 1. You need to do ending 2 or 3, or probably even 4. Ow. I think I can run. Okay. You go back now. Yep, I think most people have only beat it once. I 100% believe most people did not beat it once. What's happened the last hour? More or less we've been in the house. But we're just doing the house area. I don't know when you last saw. Everything in this room is done. So we're good. Yep, you just load the game and then it brings you New Game Plus. And then, like, another thing, if you feel like New Game Plus is too easy, do Lost in the Fog. It's balanced. This has probably been, like, one of the most balanced difficulties I think I've played. It's nice. Like, is it hard? Yes. But they do give you some power-ups, too. I'm not gonna spoil everything, but you get all your, you know, stat upgrades from before, you get more, like, I got more, like, Omamori slots. And look, we have new cutscenes. Alright, hold on. What's happening here? What's happening? The last time, I think this was the knife on the ground. I might have. We're chilling today. Yep, no, this game is easily going to be like a 30-hour game, maybe 40. It does, but I've been playing the hard stuff because I think it's fun. I said for the last one, we'll do baby mode because it'll be funny. There's been a lot, Gen HN. There's been a lot. Holy shit. Yep.
どうしたのひなこだって私お母さんのこと
Hold on.
嫌いなんだもん私お母さんのこと嫌いお母さんみたいになりたくない
So she told her mom she hates her. Huh. She actually did tell her. Earlier, I know she wanted to. She had all these, like, you know... She had all the inside, but never came out, I don't think. Run, run, run. I wonder if anything was in that hole. I hope not. I don't know yet. We don't know yet. Woo! Look at that fight. As much difference in the puzzles being Lost in the Fog, I don't know. I started on hard, Lost in the Fog for New Game, and then New Game Plus, I am on both. See, I did hard, Lost in the Fog, and now I'm both Lost in the Fog. Okay, I'll probably go both. Am I liking it? I've been loving it. I have been loving it. Wonder if it changes some solutions? Question. Why is this room so red? They do have a different difficulty, but I think puzzles are also randomized because even on Lost in the Fog, some of the answers have not been the same. Some have been, some have not. It's been kind of weird. Alright, let's see here. Sword and Fox fought idling upon a set of scales. After a long vicious fight, the sword is defeated and the fox reigns supreme. Taking the... This is different. This is new, by the way. This is absolutely new. Also, what's ominous photo? Did I do that one earlier? Oh, no, I just didn't do anything. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Okay. Well, hold on. The sword and the fox fought battling upon the scales. I think I already pointed out. The fox will remain up, the sword will probably go down. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? On one side of the scales was the fox, and on the other, nothing. Huh, that's kind of weird. First off, the scales are definitely in the middle. The fox on the right, and then this will be on the left. So, you were defeated. And then you. Hold on. Sword in the fox spot. All right, hold on. Let's start this easily. All right, this is weird because they never mention the heavens. All right. After the longest fight, the sword is defeated and the fox reigns supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand, which is right here. Okay. And they must choose Blackbird. He made a decision. On one side was the fox, on that side, nothing. Oh, shit, you're right. Wait a minute. That's so fucking cheeky. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, so the right side has nothing. I'm guessing it's probably like this. Oh my god, I can't believe they changed the puzzle on me. What am I going for? We're going for one of the better endings right now. Huh. Battling upon a set of scales. Oh my god, hold on. I think I get it. Alright, so, loses the fight. That's right, fox reigns supreme, okay. Taking the blackbird's right hand, fox showed her the scales in the other hand. Wait a minute, isn't the blackbird's right hand on the other side? Hold on, I think I have this right. Oh, let's try this up again. It would fall, by the way. Okay, 1. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is this puzzle? I can't believe they made it different. They won the hardest puzzle in the game they made different. Spurn. This, dude, the first time I was struggling with this puzzle. And now we're here again. Wait a minute. Let's try this. Okay. Okay, try that. Maybe he needs to be on top. Maybe. Maybe that's right. Okay, reign supreme. Oh, okay. All right, they fought at the battle upon a set of scales. Okay. The sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. So, let's try going up top. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales. Also, hold on, I think I need to do this. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales. In his other hand. I must choose, he made a decision. This looks right. I think this looks right. How many endings? 1. Oh my god, it's not right. Alright, let's try this again. Wait, hold on. Maybe they need to swap sides. That might be the deal. They swap sides, I think. Because this makes sense. Oh, this is the one fucking me, because I don't know about the god one, the heavens one. It doesn't mention the heavens. That's kind of fucking here. Alright, so you reign supreme. You are dead. Then... is it a combo tiles? I'm pretty sure it's a combo. Oh my god, I thought that was it. Hey, the heavens is blank. That's what I was thinking. Alright, let's try this again, but this time, let's do it a little bit better. We'll keep this blank the whole time. Okay, so you go there. You are there. Alright. And then you end up taking that. And you go do that. Oh my god. The sword and the fox fought battling upon a set of scales. Let's try this again. Sword, you know, let me re-enter. Let me close and re-enter right there. Okay. The sword and the fox fought battling upon a set of scales. I have that marked down. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. So, what if I do it in order? Hold on. Okay. So, the sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose blackbird if you made a decision. So, it should be like this. No. I think I had the wrong side, but I think I have the right idea. Okay, let's try that again. Alright, the sword is defeated. Almost out? Yeah, I think I almost out. Actually, I think it's this side. I think you're right. Okay. So, the sword is defeated. The fox reigns supreme. The fox then asks the question, what is happening? And then he ends up like that. And then it should be empty. No! Scales on top? I don't think there should be scales on top. Maybe. The sword and the fox fought battling upon a set of scales. Okay, so I know the sword and the fox, they battle upon a set of scales. So, scales must be shown. They don't mention the heavens, we'll keep that blank. Oh, so I think I had the wrong side again. Okay. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated. Does long and vicious mean the cycles of the heavens? No, so battle upon means right and left. So they're battling for the scales, like back and forth. This is like the sun or some shit. Okay. The sword was defeated. The fox reigned supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Which this looks right, because we have the right hand here and the scales here. I think that's okay. You must choose blackbird or you made a decision. Upon one side of the scales was the fox and the other nothing. So. Oh my god, that's not it. The other hand. Try this again. Alright, so they fight. Reign Supreme. No! God damn it. Maybe that shouldn't have the heavens. Maybe it should be empty the whole time. Try this again. Okay. You. Wait, I think I'm doing this the wrong way again. You. No. Let's try it this way now. Alright, you flip. You go up. Wait, but that can't be right. Wait, no, it is. It is right. Wait, no, it's not. Because the scale that has weight would be towards the fox. So the fox must be on the left. Fox has to be on the left. Oh no, because the fox has to be on the side that's heavier. It says right there, on one side of the scales was the fox, on the other, nothing. Meaning the end result is 100% going to have to be like this. This is our end result. Well, except maybe this is the bird, I think. The question is, how do we get there? Okay. So, Sword and the fox fought battling upon a set of scales. So, what is the blackbird's right hand? Dude, I don't fucking know. He has wings, not hands. I'm guessing the one on the right is the left, and the one on the left is the right? Right? So if I was facing the bird, I'm grabbing his... Wait. How do I do this? Alright, it's facing... Wait, so the right wing is the one on my right, the one I'm looking at right now. So, like, chat, these are my hands, right? I guess this is my left hand. It's my right. Wait. It's my left hand. It's my right. Okay, so this is the right. This is the right. The left is actually the right. And then the fox has two hands. So it makes the most sense that the fox from here would need to move up. So let's try this out. Okay. 1. You reign supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. This looks right, because he can take the right hand with his left hand, as you would. My left hand would be taking a right hand, I think. Wait. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know hands, man. And then it shows the scales. Those are the scales. I see the scales. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. No, because we had the fighting a top thing earlier. Fighting a pawn. Not a top, a pawn. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? He's holding the scales when he wins. Yes, right now he's holding the scales, and then he's showing the scales. The fox would then go to the heavy side of the scales. Wait. On one side of the scales was the fox, and the other, nothing. Oh my god! Should be right. I'm missing something. I don't think it's the scales being up. Really try it if chat wants to try it. They keep saying, try it, try it, try it. Alright, let's see. Alright, the fox wins. Okay, that wasn't it. I don't know. I don't think it's an upper path. I really don't think it is. It doesn't seem like it should be the upper path. Why can't I get the puzzle from yesterday? Why did I have to change this shit, man? God damn it. I don't know why, of all puzzles, this has been the one fucking me. Okay. Pawn, chats. When we did a pawn yesterday, this exact thing worked. This is where a pawn was yesterday when we did it. I definitely think this is right on the pawn part. I'm not asking chat to be helpful. In fact, I'm actually actively ignoring chat because I'd rather not read. Yes, reign supreme, like I've been saying. Correct. So, as I said, the sword loses and goes away. And the fox would reign supreme. The fox has the scales in his hands and holds the right hand. The bird must make a choice. Which... maybe is like this? No. As it says, the sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. God, I wish they mentioned the heavens at all in this. This is the kind of thing that's fucking me. I think switching the bird towel happens too early. Maybe, you know, that's a good idea. Let's try that out. Okay, so the fox reigns supreme over the swords. The fox then takes the bird's hand. The fox would then remain here. No. It wasn't that one. A combo puzzle? Yep. So you can't just get it right, you have to get every step of the journey right. I mean, the only other thing that's really left to try is the idea that maybe the heavens have to be here, and then I change that. Alright, so the sword loses. Yes, I see the picture of the scale. The heavy end would be things that have weight. The higher end would be empty. I know how that's how scales work. Meaning... let's see. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose blackbird if you made a decision. Upon one side of the scales was the fox, and the other nothing. Meaning, if there's nothing, that side should rise. I'm not reading scales wrong, right? Scales are supposed to be in the fox's other hand, and they're not need to be on the left. With the fox on top, bird on right. How do you grab someone's right hand? If I reach out with my right hand, and someone reaches out with their right hand... Fuck, I don't have a right hand. I wish I had a right hand. Give me a second. Give me a second, I have an idea. Boomhauer's left. Okay, hold on. Honestly, alright, after a long... Alright. Taking the blackbird's right hand. I'm grabbing my fucking left hand! Okay, hold on. Alright, you grab it with your left hand. Grab it with the left hand. Meaning the fox's left hand's the one in, not out. If I have that right. Fox's left hand is the one on the inside. You're selling this puzzle, and you're on an ad, because I need to play an ad. Alright, so the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. There we go. Sorry, I actually didn't need to play an ad. I didn't have any way of pausing it. If you're gonna be cheeky, though, you're gonna be in an ad. Alright. So. Let's start from the beginning. I had to play the ad. That was a big thing. Hold on. I'm trying not to focus too much on chat, because I don't want the answer outright said. The sword and the fox fought battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme, meaning the fox would go up top, and the sword probably should fade away. Taking the blackbird's right hand, before we do anything, the blackbird's right hand, so I'm looking at the bird, this is the left hand. This would be the left hand, meaning the bird's left hand would be here on the far end. The right hand would be closer, so the right hand's right there. The fox would be holding. Yeah, I think the fox. All right, so I think we. I like how this is more or less just describing. Yes, this is the order we do. This is the order we do, because the fox has to hold the lower hand, the scales, and then the inner hand would be holding the right hand. The fox reigned supreme. It is an instruction. The sword and the fox fought battling upon a set of scales. Wait a minute, hold on. Let's go back to the beginning here. Okay. The sword and the fox fought battling upon a set of scales. I mean, I guess I could do the sword and the fox. I've tried that before. Fuck it, why not? We'll start there. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated, and the fox reigned supreme. So the way I see this, the sword loses, the fox reigns supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed the scales in his other hand. So I think the bird will now go here, and that has to go here. Now you must choose, make a decision.
Damn that fox.
Damn it! Alright, hold on, I may have fucked that one up, chat. Also, thank you, Schlock, for the Prime for 6 months. Damn that fox indeed. Fox means, the defeat means being flipped, the fox doesn't mean up. Actually, for all I know, maybe being defeated doesn't mean flipping. Oh, I quite literally got... Alright, so this sucks as a puzzle, because I quite literally got the puzzle once by just flipping it like that. There we go. Also, I wanted to help out Astrid over in YouTube chat. Mike, I'll be doing good today. Good to see you. And all endings. Oh, we're getting 3 of 5 today, I'm pretty sure. Okay, hold on. Sword and the fox fought battling upon a set of scales. Problem is, you don't know where each of them starts. But it makes sense that the sword and the fox. Oh no, that's the sentence structure. I feel like this is a good starting point. Not combo puzzle. I'm pretty sure it is a combo puzzle. Like, you have to do it in order. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Battle upon a set of scales. Sword loses. Fox wins. Okay. Okay. Now you must choose Blackbird. Have you made a decision? On one side of the scales... Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Hold on. Okay, no, thank God that wasn't the answer. Although, what if the scales were here and then they move back? How's God gonna be having a good day today? The right hand's taking maybe it's good so. Well, it says the right hand of the Blackbird, but the Blackbird's right hand is actually the left hand. It's not the right hand. It's on the Blackbird, like, this right here is my right hand, but as you see, it's on the left side of the screen, chat. How many endings? We have one ending. We're about to get two in, well, actually, we're about to get two, probably. And then three after that. This is the only puzzle that's really fucked me. I don't know why. I got it on accident last time, and then this time I have no fucking idea. The other puzzle's nice and easy. This one, Lord. But I solved it once. I do feel rewarded on that. By this time, chat's typed the answer so many times, I'm pretty certain I've ignored it. I feel like I have to do it. Take the hands of the foxes, the hands of the Blackbird. Blackbird's right hand. Apparently, it doesn't even sound like I have to care about the fox's hands. The only thing I have to know is that actually made is the fox's hands. All I know is that the fox seems to be holding both the scales and the bird, yes. And the only way that's possible is if this happens. Because one scales, one bird. This feels right to me. Or the fox is in the middle, maybe. I don't fucking know. And... no. Damn it. El Chad was a valiant effort. I guess we're stuck here forever. I'm cooking? Nah, I don't get. Hold on. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. That one didn't work. Also, the idea that I've been doing here, we've been doing the whole time. This happens. One hand scales, one hand bird. The problem is that now you must choose Blackbird if you made a decision. And the most logical sense... Makes sense for everyone? I don't think it will. Okay, hold on. Box reigns supreme. The bird. Oh. Good lord. As pause. That doesn't make any fucking sense on the scale part. It makes 0 sense on the part of the scales. In fact, I accidentally got that. There's no way in hell that was the... How does that make sense on the scales? The scales are on the left. Maybe it's that the scales are physically reaching out? Yes, I know the scales are correct now. Chat, it barely makes sense. The game chooses how the scales are to be done, because the scales apparently are done by being in the middle and then also being on the left. The same exact thing of a pawn. I don't give a shit. Let's just go. Matters of facts we got. Also, it's locked. Oh, hold on. Chat, moving past that. I really don't give that much of a shit. Alright, choose here. Tell him I'm shopping. Okay. Okay, I think that was that. It's locked. Why can't I open that? Oh, Shattered, I had some serious shit. Alright, let's see a new cutscene. How was your day, Michael? Okay. So how's it gonna work this time? Yeah. Led. Hey, I just realized. Shadow. The shadow of Hinako. I'm just putting together the shadow of Alessa. Why is that just hitting me now? Am I stupid? I mean, I was kind of laughing with that, like, scales puzzle, so maybe. Kind of. Hell, even the outfit's really similar to Alessa's OG outfit. Like, not one-to-one, obviously, but... Right, it could be a side concept, but it's also a big thing in Silent Hill 1 and 3. Shadow of Alessa.
後には誰も残らない。周りの巣はみんな空っぽに。親鳥たちも友達もみんな旅立っていってしまった。残ったのは自分だけ。やめて。今ある幸せと必ず訪れる孤独な冬をすべて足し算引き算して私なりに考えたの。やめて、嫌なの、怖いの、恐ろしいの。わかるよ、やだよね、怖いよね。でも一番怖いのはこのまま冬が。そんなのわかってる。わからない、わかりたくない、考えたくない。
I solved the puzzle. I used my expert intellect. You see, you should have believed in me.
それでいいの。耳を塞いでわめいていることが選択でいいの。
Well, it is a horror game that kind of focuses a lot on trauma. God, it's gonna get kind of heavy. You're watching Silent Hill.
あんたに死ん
Put
で
that
も
out there.
らう容赦しないからね。嫌ならあんたが生きたいっていう覚悟を見せてよ。決意を見せて。逃げるのではなく耳を塞ぐのではなくしっかり私を殺してあんたが生き残って。あんたこそ私を殺して私より幸せになれるっていう絶対の約束ができるの。怖いんでしょ本当は。怖いよ、私だってすごく怖い。でも今優しい人だっていつか変わるかもしれない。あのお父さんでさえ昔は笑ってたって言うんだよ。でも恐怖に怯えることは選択じゃない。目を開けろ。
We're going for ending 3 right now. Or ending 2 and 3, I should
自
say.
分の幸せを誰かに決めさせるんじゃない。
Afternoon, Jonas.
清水ひな子、お前はひなだが翼はある。私が勇気を与えるから。だからお前が翼をくれ。
Oh my god, it's like that movie Face Off. Holy shit. Sick day? Sorry to hear. Hope you're feeling alright. Actually, those are wings, chat. Like Paul McCartney in the wings. She wants my copy. Hey, wait, isn't that the key for the... drawer? Didn't I grab something earlier? I guess I don't have the key yet, do I? Oh, no letters from the drawer. When I look up upon the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your graceful form. Oh, how blessed I'd be if we are gazing at the same moon right now. Waiting your answer is nothing short of pure bliss. Letters from Kodayuki, huh? Oh, so yeah, we're getting ending 3. Ending 2 I want to save. This is definitely ending 3. It's been fun. A lot of fun. Alright, let's see what's up, chat. Yep, it is true, Ecdycis. There's a A lot of faces.
うちの仲間で
Is this new? Kind of? Just watching playing it. That's fair. I've been loving it. It's been a blast. Dude, hold on. I gotta whip out the katana. Just saying. Wait, what's this? Calendar. Okay. Honestly, give me the bat. Alright. Bingo, let's see what's happening here. Hold escape. Okay, so this is probably, I think, the mother and the father fight. Wait. This is the same cutscene. Oh, this is the friend's dead. Okay. Oh no, no, I got boss fight? Yeah, one of the hardest in the game too. On Lost in the Fog, by the way, I might add. Oh god, Mom has a command grab? What? By the way, I couldn't dodge any of those. Nice. Yeah, so that's the one downside of this game pretty heavily. The stun locks are pretty bad. Okay. That's fine. RC Gamer, thank you for Prime Gaming. 26 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day's been treating you nicely. That's fine. Doesn't feel like Silent Hill, you? It is. Probably because they're in Japan, which is probably the main reason. It is the Holy Mujo, I assure you. Nice dodge. Same dodge, but also in Silent Hill 2, by the way. Silent Hill Remake. Nice, I remember that command grab. I didn't forget. That's fine. Oh, I could have countered that shit. There we are. Okay. The dad's down, our mom's down. All that's left is Daddy-O now. fact... That's fine. That looks like a pig. Yeah. I think I'd take the dad first. I'm sure something cool happens. I'm not gonna find out. Because shockingly enough, the dad's such a pain in the ass to fight. That's fine. Oh my god. Hold on, I know for a fact I have that. Doesn't consider what a spoiler. The dad dies first. Oh, I have no idea. I'm guessing you probably win the fight. Yeah, I'm fine if you win the fight if the dad happens first. Preferably don't say it though. Why not? Well, not. Thank you. You're fine. I didn't read anything. Yeah, the reason why I take out the mom first is because the dad's a fucking menace. And the mom keeps throwing shit at me. I don't like range attacks the whole time. Hey, what the hell is this? That's funny. Okay, you can grab the mom's kitchen knife. Nice. Woo! We're doing new ending, Stargazer. All right. Same cutscene. We don't need to watch it again. Is it special? Not right. Oh, here we go. New cutscene. All right, so now we're back. Now we're back. Okay. Alright, isn't this where they sip sake all night long like 80 times? You think she's gonna refuse the sake this time?
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
I can imagine. Dude, she dumped a lot of that out, just saying. Okay. They do, yeah, well, this is a wedding.
そんなことは私が許しはしない。
Ah. Actually, the arm in the face, because they're getting married, Chad.
血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
Dude, I have to do the mom and dad fight again, by the way. That's gonna be wild. I need to do the other katana ending.
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
What's gonna be different this time?
出ます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。行こう。君のために用意した一番大切なものがある。
はい。
I can define a lot of things, Seth. Alright, looks like I get gameplay here. The next room. Can I come back here? No. Alright, now I gotta be wondering, man. I gotta be wondering. Gotta be wondering. Oh god, wait a minute. I think I remember this section. Isn't that the section where I need to go through like fucking the ox medallion puzzle thing with like the 3 medallions? That arm here is gross. Happens to the best of us. Actually, doesn't happen. I don't have arm hair actually, Chad. I'm pretty hairless. Like I see, like I don't have any. Couldn't be me. Yeah, it is. I remember this one. Oh no, totally did. Absolutely. I made the same joke, Sneaky Bob. Same joke myself. Alright. By the way, this is a brand... Oh my god, that's a new fucking puzzle answer. What was different in the moment? I think she was just more herself, like more questioning, I think. And really, I wasn't entirely sure. I mean, for what it's worth, that doesn't, do not fear, I was once you. For what it's worth, though, I don't think that removes, Seth's point exactly. Like, yeah, no, there's some teen drama in this game, you know, the love triangle between Rinko and Shu and, Hanako. Like, it's not there. Although, you know, the short message had some too, Right, I'm saying, though, I get what they're talking about. I don't think, like, you know, it's not entirely inaccurate to claim it. It's not like they, you know, made the most inaccurate claim. Nice. Oh, that's okay. Alright, good fight. Nice. I hear another guy, but I don't see another guy. There's also been a lot of religion stuff in this game, like various gods. Which, as I claimed earlier... Oh my god. I found any occultism books. Well, they're not directly called the occult, but there's been like 5 different cults already around. You have the Inari, you have the Water Dragon, you have the fucking, the Divine Sword. They've been present. Not like they haven't been present yet. We don't have the order specifically, but we definitely have a few. Alright, that's one medallion. So the grabs, I don't know, I feel like I'm more used to it. Just an order. Well, we don't know how it relates back. That's the big thing. I feel like the more we play this, the more we'll probably see how it ultimately comes back to where we are. And it's just more a matter of time than anything. That's the grand mystery. What dictates what ending we get? So the first ending you always get, which is the game's bad ending, I guess. The second ending, we don't quite know what they are, but there are 2 requirements. 1, the sword. We have to bring the sword to the end of the game, which I have the sword. Let's say that. You have to bring the sword to the end of the game. The third ending, which we're the one we're going for right now, which is the more complicated ending, you need to bring both the purified sword, and you also need to bring the Ecdycis, which we have both right now. What do you mean? I mean, I'm sure a lot of this comes from Japanese mythos. I don't know Japanese mythos, chat. I don't know if you do, but I don't. The point, though, is that I'm pretty sure some of this stuff might probably be legit. Can't imagine it's not, like, you know, it's unfounded. It's coming from somewhere. I don't know if they pulled random mythos out of their ass. I mean, maybe they did. I don't know. So just because it's not the cults we know in the West doesn't mean it's not magically cults. Purified sword ending isn't the third ending. The second ending is the one that's bad, where you just get the sword unpurified. This is the one that has purified sword and Ecdycis. Damn it. I'm guessing this is a puzzle. The arm and the sun. Hold on, correct. At least for now. Nice. Go berserk, don't have it. Now I have it. It's in the bottom left, chat. So I'm guessing this is an actual puzzle to avoid these fights. And I probably didn't do it. Oh my god, I had to guess it correctly. Jesus Christ. There we go, chat. Oh my god, they literally cornered me. Even in my... Dude, even in my immortal form, I barely got off the fucking damage. Jesus Christ. Oh my god! Chat, we're back to the worst fight in the game. I remember these fights. These ones were awful. Don't you love the fact that I could be in my ultimate form, and yet they can still stun you indefinitely? playing around. No, these are probably the hardest fights in the whole fucking game. There. Okay. Got some life form, the very same. That's why I said one of the worst fights in the game. This game is one of those games that's pretty rough in the back half. Believe me, I remember. Anyway, I can't possibly get the next one wrong, can't I? Why is it this one? Oh, it's probably the foxes leading directions, I guess. My thoughts on the puzzles? Pretty good. If I'm, oh my god, that was bad. Puzzles are fun. They're good times. Well, chat, this is gonna be bad. I didn't even think about, yeah, I forgot all about that. Do I have any of the sanity drinks? I do, actually. Okay. Okay. Hey, the puppet dude. Why don't I remember the puppet dude? By the way, I want to mention, chat, during all of that, hold on. Oh, man, this is the puppet dude. Wait, I don't know how to say shrink. Okay, that's fine. Still going? Of course I'm still going. Why wouldn't I be? Yeah, we go, and I'm at least going to like endings 2 and 3. Okay, there we go. Good news. I have a good way of doing this. Penny Meow, the raid. Gotcha. How was the stream? Penny Meow told us to meow at you. Understandable. Well, come on in. Hope you're all doing good. I don't know how far you got, Penny Meow. Hope you're having fun with Sound Left. I have been loving it. I've been in 245 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much, and cheers, and welcome on in, everyone. Some at that, some at that. I've been loving this game. We are New Game Plus, ending 3. This game has been wild. I feel like I haven't even beaten it yet. I got ending 1, and I want to get endings 2 and 3. And we're close. Game of the year so far, I would say same. You're sort of close to the end. Okay, so I have good news and bad news. It's mainly bad news, I should say. Which, without spoiling it, if you want to get, like, the full story of this game, you're gonna have to beat it a few times. There's a lot that this game has. If anyone has any questions, you're more than welcome to ask. Recently I made a video about every Silent Hill game. It's been doing pretty good. I'm a bit of a Silent Hill lore expert myself. And thank you, by the way, Pendragon, for the gifted sub. 3 months to give it sub to Penny Meowie. Hopefully she enjoys it. Thank you very much. I hope your day has been nice. Classic experience. Exactly. It'd be like trying to get, like, what's the word? Like, you know, all the endings in Silent Hill 2, for instance. Feels very Silent Hill? Absolutely. I've been loving it. I don't like dog ending? That's only Silent Hill 2. There's no dog ending in this game. Be reborn at your own leisure. There's no need for fear. Okay. What's this? Yeah, UFO is gonna be hype as hell. Like, we know that's gonna be. Hold on, letter from a determined youth. I finally found a reason to apply myself when it comes to studying extracurriculars and etiquette. I must become the perfect match for Hanako. Wanting to make Hanako my wife is the same thing as wanting to make her the happiest girl in the world. Anyway. It's been a while since I left the Ibisugaoka. Even so, I can remember her face as of only yesterday. So every time I close my eyes, so I have nothing to be afraid of, I can handle what comes my way. Doesn't proc with caps? I mean, that's fine. Actually, no, I proc both times. What are you talking about? It did proc both times. That's the boxy box. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, I've been loving this game. I'll say I did proc. I proc both times. Understandable, Blanca. Understandable. Oh, it's turn on. Diary of a Determined Boy. Mom always says I'm not like everyone else. I'm special. I just want to play big Goma tops with the other kids. I want to eat the same snacks from the candy stores as everyone else. I can only play with the other kids when I'm at school, walking home, or when mom is out. That's only a few minutes every day. Why me? Why is it just me who needs to study this hard? Mom says I can do whatever I want when I'm older, but I want to play with Pagoima Tops, so I want to eat Sundae. Why is it just me? I'm tired of this. I want to play with everyone. I want to try kick the can, hide and seek, and Space Wars. Mom says I can only be heir if I have self-control. But when I become heir, I can do whatever I want, and I'll get everything I want. We're going for ending 3. We'll be doing ending 2 afterwards because I have a save scum with it. Alright, looks like a dope note. Oh, right, no map here. I keep forgetting they don't have like an actual map in this area. Alright, chap, I choose poorly. I think it's gonna kill me again. Hold on. That was an E-Chef. Celebrate once and for all. May live happily ever after. May we all thrive for eternity. Okay. Yeah. I'm glad that sounds like everyone's been enjoying this game thus far. It's been hype. Although I have been getting a lot of comments about this game, but I think we're definitely... I feel a lot more certain in the game and myself. Which is good. Alright, let's see here. What do we got? Alright, this room. I remember this room. The Angry Letters. That's fun. Okay. I'm glad you like it, Siggy Bob. Hold on. Kind of hoping I can just get the farm here. Okay. God. Would have thought? Yeah, the common 3 or 3, right? Oh, because we have MGS Delta, oh, we have this game, and then we have Silent 2 Remake. I know y'all said, like, oh, it's 2 remakes, which, yeah, it is, but I'd say it's been good. Okay, that's a lot better. Am I have to try speedrun this? Yeah, when we're done. Those are stomach surgery. Those are pregnant bellies. Ow. There we go. Time to go all out. Just this once. Donald one's being worked on by Bloober. Not they all, well, the ones up top, I suppose, don't have features, but. There we go. All right. I think we won the fight. Yeah, GG. Chat, I do need to play a brief edge. I'm going to clean up the room before we go to the next major area. Oh, shit. Hold on. I can delay the ad. I didn't realize play a cutscene. All right, ready? Cutscene. New cutscene. Ready? Okay. I can play the ad after the cutscene. Let's go. New cutscene.
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では。
So I don't remember the speaking alone line. Maybe I do, but this seems a lot more cordial.
まだ生きてるのね。
Cordial.
しっかりなさい。
しっかりって。
未練は拙速では立てない。
Seems the same.
そう思い時間を与えたけれど、生きていてもいいなんて考えてないわよ。
Definitely feels a little different, I think.
そんな甘えは許さない。殺せ。必ず。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
Okay. I mean, it was pretty quick for what it's worth, Sorella.
はい。
それでは行こうか。
I don't know, this felt very different, I think. Like, I feel like the conversation was much angrier and she was much more subservient than like before.
あなた様のお印ですね。
Alright, well, chat's gonna get to make fun of me while I struggle in this next puzzle, so I'm gonna play the ad now. Ready? I'm gonna go get the puzzle ready. If you want to avoid the edge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Already? Add. Okay. Yeah, before Hanaka was very, like, simping and, like, subservient. Now she's, like, it feels like she's more in charge. She feels more assured. She's actually questioning what's going on. Anyway, the blackbird is in the cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. Alright, so the blackbird is in the cage. Yeah, hold on. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. Ah, okay. Swept away. Who's swept away? Maybe this one? No. Okay. The blackbird is in its in the cage at last. I mean, for what I know, technically this isn't in the cage. In the cage is technically this one. Alright, luckily for me, I have an idea. Chat, the magic of this is I think I can brute force the white one. Maybe this is the one swept away? Ah, of course, Sorella. Of course, of course, of course. Hmm. Okay, so the blackbird or the other one are wrong. Let's see here. Let the line of foxes guide you. Okay, the blackbird is in the cage at last, which I feel like is probably the lantern. Satisfied fox spreads his fan. Which is definitely the... Alright, this guy is definitely the satisfied fox. Like, 100% it's this guy. And I know it says in the cage, but for all I know, the one in the cage is not that one, it's this one. Let's try this again. We'll brute force the white one, and I think we should be okay. There we go. Okay, why the fuck was that one the one swept away? I don't fully understand that one. But, you know what? We got it. Luckily, you only need 2 or 3. Like, the game's gonna judge me for only having 2 or 3, huh? Good morning, Sam! Also, Twitch and YouTube, huh? Twitch and YouTube. Oh, powerful stuff. Puzzle Master, thanks, chat. Alright, we already watched the cutscene. We don't need to watch it again. These are the rings. Sleeping? I thought they said sweeping. Alright, we already watched this cutscene. Okay, so she's pissed. She's chasing after the fog. That's this part. Okay. Oh, believe me, Chad, I know about this sequence. Believe you me, I know. Alright, well, luckily for us, we can just run down. Hey, for what it's worth, I have a much better weapon this time. Can I ask you to learn speedrun? I'm sure we'll find out as time progresses. Oh my god. That's fine. Yep, easy mode did not have nearly as many monsters. That's true. Okay. Let's see. That's fun. Hey chat, remember what I mentioned hell was? Because it's this section. Using the spider charm? Oh, I can't change it now. Nice. Finally, Jesus Christ, was that mean the game? Yeah, you're telling me. Believe you me, I know. I know all about this fucking enemy and how terrible they're. Alright, and I don't want to fall. This one, I don't think we'll be able to keep up with me, so I probably outrun it. Okay. Well, one's done. Time for the next. Wait, can we give me Divine Water game? I don't want Divine Water. I'm making a save here. This is on 4 hand axe? Yeah. You know what I like? I like the Sonic 4 pickaxe, where you get to be Fortnite gaming as Henry. It's goofy and kind of dumb. Funny. Hold on. Nice. Oh, I could have hit that. Come on. Okay, well, let's actually break the axe, I guess. Also, hold on, I haven't been checking my Amemoris. I mean, I feel pretty good on them, like... Oh, the durability might be nice. Okay. How'd they do? It's what they call a feature. Let's go to the crowbar. I definitely don't want this prick chasing me. That's fine. Well, I hear two. I probably could. Oh my god. Actually, can I just run past these guys? I think I can. Why am I fighting? Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god. Actually, I remember that thing I mentioned about being infinitely stunned? It wasn't a joke. Travis's weapons break for its worth Force Riot. Oh my god. And he has the same type of weapon. Oh my god. By the way, what the fuck is supposed to be the counter to that attack? And don't tell me to be out of range. Oh my god. Get on its side? Oh no, it's a full AoE stun. It doesn't matter what side you're on, it is a full AoE stun. It is probably the, yep, see, worst attack of the game. There is nothing you can do about it. Let's just play it through. No. This is the new game plus. Also the hardest difficulty. Alright, dead. That's good. It took fucking forever. We got it. Hold on. The spit? No! The spit is just annoying. Nice camera angle. Okay. That is fine. Let's see here. How am I doing on money? Also saving the game. Good fucking lord, man. I have 1,500. I need 500, right? I feel like I might have enough. I need 300. Alright, close, but not quite. There's the game. Fun, but I am currently getting my ass beat by... wait, did I save? I did save. Alright, that is quite literally perfect timing, by the way. Cool. Holy shit, wait, no, this is the same one. Alright, there we go. How am I doing on weapons? We're doing okay. Nice. Okay. Hey, for what it's worth, dude, I think knives are genuinely overpowered. And that is what I've learned by playing this game. Like, the knife is somehow one of the best weapons in the game, despite the fact that, like, how strong is the knife? Dude, it's stronger than the katana! That's fine. I would say being small using handle plays into it, but yeah, no, straight up, like, it does more damage than the katana. I want to say, the knife broke this in 4 hits, that took 5. Okay, okay, hold on. Yeah, maybe it's a damage type thing. I have no idea. I wish I knew. And there's a sickle. I kind of want the sickle. In fact, you know what? Fuck it. I'm taking the sickle. I feel like it's better than the bat, right? Also, did I still have the drinkies? No, I got rid of all the drinks. Okay. Alright, almost done. Ah, drink right there. Ramen, no, ramen, there. Alright, there's a checkpoint. You know what's stupid? Also, new. Alright, no new cutscene. Alright, I'll tell you what's stupid. From the start yet? No. Honestly, it's funny. That weapon's not even one of the better weapons. As goofy as it might sound, you think is it the Naginata or the Naginata? By the way, you think that weapon would be better? It's awful. It's a terrible weapon. Like, it's awful. Like, the wolf arm is infinitely better in every way. Also, this should be... No, not new. Really? I still feel like you should watch it, right? What have we done so far? We have ending 1. And now we're almost done with ending 3. And then I might need to do ending 2. What cutscene was this again? This one that leads in the final boss, right? Are we doing ending 2 tonight? I mean, it shouldn't be that hard to do ending 2 because I have the katana there, but oh my god, through a lot of fights. I don't like that the point of return so early. Oh, these are the nooses. Alright, let's just skip it. Let's go next. Okay. Alright, this is the one where we end up dead in the street. Fade away. You become the fox. I don't know what happens. You literally can't do anything. That's what happens. Like, the game will not let you beat it. You can only get ending 1 in your playthrough. This is the second one. Yes, we're going for the best of the new endings, or not the best, but ending 3. I just call it. Anything different? It's been very different, like super different. Like, it's been wildly different, in fact. Disabled. Don't believe the foxes. Alright. There, arm. Ah, I'll be alright. Nice. I've watched where the foxes have not been very nice to us so far. Yeah, like, honestly, the best way I could describe it is getting ending 1 is, like, barely, like, you've barely scratched the surface. We've learned a lot in ending 2 so far. It's been kind of wild. Oh, look, they broke the mailbox that time. That's depressing. Look at that. Kind of funny, but sad. What did the fox say? Alright, chat. We talked about it before, but foxes actually do sound like, what? Girls screaming. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're horrifying, apparently. Luckily, I won't have to do a third full playthrough for the second quote-unquote ending. Otherwise, it's not the hard way. See, I learned that from a movie, and it's a horrifying thought. Someone getting murdered? Yeah, I've heard horrifying things about the world of foxes. That's because I watched the movie Caveat. You're being manipulated, come back to your senses. Okay. Nice. Hold on. Oh, it's the CMDR. Every day's been nice. Also, I'm just gonna play it safe. Okay. It's much better. That with cheese, pizza, egg roll, nice. I want Chinese food, but I don't know when. I feel like I need to have actual days off again, by the way, chat. I don't know when, but actual. So, we did have the fox arm here last time, but the really cool thing is we got the fox arm really early this time around. Like, after the Sakuko fight, we got the fox arm almost immediately. A lot more foxiness this time. Well, alright, so not having the schedule has been slightly detrimental because I don't effectively have proper days off anymore, sadly. Like, I streamed 31 hours, I passed the fuck out for a day, and now we stream for another 11 hours, and soon I'm about to reset the YouTube VOD. I am a fan of General Tso's chicken. See, my answer is yes. But I don't think I've had it very often. I've had it very rarely. Random fan service. Are you asking about the sexy enemies? The mannequins? Yeah, they're cool. I wouldn't say it's random fan service, though. Do play a game this long and not get burnt out. Well, this game's been a fucking blast, which is why. Its character femininity. Well, see, one of the cool things about that is I noticed that the masks or the mannequins have been missing their face. It's not coming back. Like some of them, not all of them. Some of them, or they have multiple faces. Sorry, these ones haven't. There's one earlier that did. Sorry, Chad, I'm a fucking liar apparently. Oh my god. So, I don't think this game, the male gaze thing, counts as much, admittedly. Like, it's probably presence, but, I don't think this is the best game to make that argument on, for what it's worth. Nice. Chat, I understand that it's present, but... Or being a doll for this game? I suppose. Oh my god, I fucked it up. As in the dog in the body of a man's gaze. Yeah, literally the ugly bastard guy. The guys with like the orange heads. Like this dog, but like the ones with like the tentacles and shit. Also all the ugly bastards. More societal expectations. You know what? I have an idea. What the hell am I doing? I'm pretty sure I have the, dude, I don't. Oh my god. Never mind, I'm washed. Is it got for all achievements? Nah, I try to go to all endings. I thought I had that one. It's not. Nice. That was close. Oh my god, dude, what luck! Holy shit! Okay, that was kind of a tight combo, huh? Looks also to the art book. I think so. Fuck, he couldn't reach in time. The right arm must get really tired. Oh, I bet. He's used to it though. He's getting used to her new hairy arm. I try to lose to the easy enemy after, like, you know, winning that fight. Okay. No, it should be fun. Wait, that counts as a hit? What? Right, I'm getting robbed. That's happening. There we go. Kind of looks frustrating. For what it's worth, I did pick the hardest difficulty, and, yeah. We also are at the very end of the game. That was a CC. Final boss? Oh no, it's not the final boss. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies, like, in this whole section. Yeah, hardest difficulty, like, literally the special New Game Plus extra hard mode. We're gonna find out, chat. We're gonna find out right now, won't we? Right at the end now. All that's left is the final boss, I'm pretty certain. Any more supplies before we get in there? There's the parents. That's what they're waiting for. I like how they're staring at me. Alright, ready? I'm expecting this whole end sequence to be new. No, it's not. I mean, this isn't the final cutscenes. We probably should watch it anyway. Ugh. I need to restart the YouTube VOD. Hey, YouTube, are you gonna be good for me to reset it in a second? I'm gonna do it. Might do it right now for YouTube. You might need to refresh the page, okay, YouTube chat? I'm gonna refresh it so the VOD's saved, alright? Alrighty. I'm gonna do it probably now. On YouTube, you might need to refresh, okay? Or I'm gonna do it now. Alright, we might miss a little bit of this cutscene though, okay? Don't worry, we watched this one yesterday. Alright.